Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Good afternoon, everybody. It's HobbyMaker time, our turn. Thank you ever so much to the guys on Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, and we're with you right the way through, as we are every day, until 8 o'clock tonight. Yeah, 7 hours of fun, 7 hours of crafting, 7 hours of bargains, and lots of variety as well. In the building today, the lovely Hel Sheridan is here. We've got Crafty Witches, unbelievable digital kits for you at a crazy price, brand new collections. That's at 3 o'clock for 2 hours. Also, we've got, actually there's a new way of actually shopping for those too, which we'll explain more a little bit later, much simpler and much easier. We're welcoming back Debbie Fisher from her escapades across Asia and all over the place. She's back, and her first show in quite a while is this afternoon in an hour. We've got a brilliant Crafter's Companion card blanks show with stencils as well for mats and layers. You're going to love it. That's at 2 o'clock. Who else? Oh yes, and we've also got the lovely Leona.
Indeed.
How could I forget the lady stood by my side? Hello.
Hello, Dave. How are you?
All right.
I'm good, yes.
Good to have you back with us.
Thank
It's been
you.
a little while.
Yeah, last month was
Last
in,
month.
so yeah. So it seems to be every month these days.
Fresh from a show in Lincoln yesterday.
Yes, we did a show in Lincoln yesterday, packed up, and instead of driving all the way home, we just drove here and then stayed in a hotel tonight, last night even. And then home tonight.
Fantastic. Now, regular viewers will know Leona is the face of Glitzcraft. Basically, the heart of Glitzcraft is all about glitter pastes, which they actually produce here in the UK, which we'll show you more about a bit later on. Also, they do great stencils to go with the glitter paste. They also do great MDF kits as well, which you can probably see here. These are incredible. Absolutely amazing kits.
I love them. I just fell in love with them when I saw the designs. They're so pretty. And the good thing is you can paint and customize them however you want to. So I just think they're awesome. And they're interchangeable. So we'll go into that a bit more
We'll go into
later
that
on.
a bit later. And Leona's here for 2 shows, actually. This one at 1 o'clock and again at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Now, what we're going to start with is absolutely phenomenal value for money. It's actually basically a clearance stencil set. And just to let you know, everything that's in the 5 o'clock show and the 1 o'clock show is on our website right now. If you want to shop ahead, if you've got things to do later, you can't make the 5 o'clock show, all that's going to be in that show will be on the website, so you can pre-order if you want to right now. And everyone pays the final low price. Now, before I get to the stencils, there we are. That's everything coming up from Leona. Let me introduce you to the team. We do this every day, so you know exactly who you're dealing with, who's helping you get those prices down. In the gallery today, we have got the lovely Kat producing. And we've got Dan's galore coming out of our ears. There's glamorous Dan on the desk, pushing all the knobs and buttons. We've got Jimmy in the studio. Here he is, multitasking today. And another Dan on camera too. There he is, our lovable gnome. Yeah, he's here. That's your team for the afternoon, right the way through until 8 o'clock. So get in touch and say hello. We'd love to get your messages. Tell us what you're buying. Tell us what you're up to. 1 P&P all day of £3.95, no matter how many things you buy. Free phone number if you call the call centre. They always love to hear from you. And they're a lovely bunch. They're waiting for your calls now. Or you can order on our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, free to order there as well. And I saw the results yesterday of the shows and everything, and we are still getting every single day loads and loads of brand new customers who've never shopped with HobbyMaker before. So brand new customers are welcome, regular customers are more than welcome, of course, as well. Welcome to the HobbyMaker family. And if you've ever got any questions about anything that you've ordered, or if you've got a question about a product that we're showing you on the telly at the time, you can just send a little message in, dead easy, via the website. It says contact the studio. Kat will get that, put it up on the screen. That's why I love being here, because we interact with each other. I can see your names on the screen when you're calling through and ordering things, and you can ask questions instantly via that little message box there on the right-hand side. It's as instant as that. There we go. Hi, Dave. Hi, Kat. Good. Pleasantries I'm done with. Let's kick off the way we mean to go on, Leona, with bargains. Now, this stencil set isn't just one stencil. You've got 5 stencils to use with your glitter paste, or indeed with anything, whether you're using your inks, whether you're using your chalks, whether you're using texture paste, or the Glitzcraft wonderful glitter pastes. These stencils are great.
They're just so versatile. I mean, you can mostly use them as backgrounds if you want to, but you can just pick and choose little bits of it, especially the one at the bottom, the scallop edge. You've got 2 different edges to do, and then 2 different sections with the dots, so you can make so many different cards and samples out of that.
And it's like 4 in 1 in that.
Yeah, you can trace round it and then cut it. So if you want to have an actual scalloped edge border, you can do that. Obviously, you've got your 2 background stencils at the top. Those are 12.5 centimetres by 15 centimetres.
Okay.
So you can do you can do even just little bits on the corners. You don't have to do the whole thing. You could do a strip down the sides.
Let me show you a few cards.
We've got loads of samples to show you.
Using that background with glitter paste, or indeed inks, or whatever you choose to use is entirely up to you. And once you've got these fantastic stencils, you've got them for life, basically. You just wash them in soapy water, and they'll just last you and last you and last you. And you can emboss with these as well?
You can do.
Yeah.
You will get a very light emboss because they are reasonably thin, but you can definitely emboss with them. You can run them through your machines and you'll get an emboss, or you can use the light box and trace them with your little ball tools and things as well.
Giving you some ideas as to how you can use them. Look, these glitter pastes. Oh my word, look at that. Now, they are any day of the week, normally £18.99, okay? £18.99 for 5 stencils by anybody's stretch of the imagination is pretty amazing value for money. Look at this one. This is really summery and spring-like. I'm actually wearing a short sleeve top today. First time I've been without a jacket since I've been here at HobbyMaker. The sun was out. I ditched my jacket. It's gone. It's gone for the day. Yeah. Getting my arms out. There we go. Look at this. Look at this. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful, huh? Aren't they lovely? £18.99, not today. This is a special, special way to start our afternoon with you today. They're great for everyday crafting, no matter what you like to use with them. 5 stencils. Where do you reckon we can go with this today to get our afternoon off to a flying start? Marilyn is in straight away. Good afternoon, Marilyn. We haven't even lowered the price yet, but it's a lot lower than £18.99. You've got the lovely verses on there as well. You've got birthday wishes, birthday hugs, sorry, and just because. they're there as well. So you can always just use a little bit of the stencil.
Absolutely, and if you don't want, if you just want to use the birthday wishes, then you've got that option. If you want to use the herringbone effect and multiply it, so you move it across the page, so you've got a repeating pattern, you can do all that as well with them. So very versatile, and the little leaves with the just because are just so cute.
They really are.
Yeah.
Now, Pat in Essex is in, Jean in Northamptonshire is in. £18.99. We're going to put a clock on the screen. Now, regular viewers will know that always means good news for you. When you see a clock, you know when it gets to 0 that something special is going to happen to that price on the left-hand side. If you want to get in straight away, Jean's already checked out. Everyone will pay the final low price. If you check out at £18.99, you won't pay that. You'll pay whatever the price goes to. You're guaranteeing your order by checking out. We don't actually take any money from your debit or credit card until after midnight tonight. All your orders get collated during the day. Midnight, they all get put together. You get a confirmation email showing that you're only paying £3.95 P&P for all your orders, and you'll see a list of all the lowest prices that your items that you bought hit that day. So don't ever fear about coming in early. You always will get the best deal, no matter when you come in. Okay, 20 seconds, and we'll get our first deal of the day on the screen. Versatility, you'll use them probably every day. And a big saving to kick off the week today, first show of the week. Let's go, as we mean to go on for the rest of the week, let's give you bargains, let's give you amazing value, and let's give you inspiration, which is what stencils are all about. Okay, here we go, buttons pushed. Let's that price crash down. Not 30% off, not even 40% off, 42% off the price. Great way to start our week, £10.99. We're giving you an £8 saving. When everything else around us is going up, we knock the prices right down. That works out to just over it's £2.25 per stencil. Or £2.19 even, it's 5, not 4, yeah. £2.19 per stencil. But these are good size stencils. You know, you can pay more than that for tiny little stencils that are out there. So these are a really good size. Use a little part of it, use the whole thing. You can make a whole set of cards, as I've shown you with those demonstrations, just by using these stencils. I always think stencils are underrated.
I do as well. I think a lot of time I see people when they come to the shows and things, and they'll say, oh, I've got some stencils, but I actually don't know what to do with them. So I think once you know what you're doing with them, there's so many different options. Like I said, you don't have to use the whole thing. You can just use a part of it. Use it with your inks, use it with your chalks, your paints, your glitter paste, your jelly plates, all of that.
That isn't the price for one, that's the price for all 5. And we'll do a quick demo with these, then we'll get onto our MDF projects in a second or so. So we're going to use our glitter paste.
Yes, so what I've done is I've taped the stencil down just onto a white background, and then let's do a kind of rainbow effect. So I'm not going to be too concerned about keeping all your colours together. Yeah, Kat's just saying in my ear, it matches my nails. It does actually. So a small amount of paste always on the bottom of the knife. So your knife is this way. We've got your little crank sort of edge, like so. If I move my fingers out of the way, you might be able to see it. See how you've got the little angle. So on there, and then you're literally just spreading it like you're spreading butter.
Yep, that's all you've got to do. Now, when it goes on a little bit cloudy, but as it dries, the cloudiness disappears and the sparkle appears.
It does indeed. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to switch between different colours.
Okay.
Just to do a bit of randomness. So,
and you make this and manufacture it in the UK?
We do. My husband, who's actually sitting in the green room today because we haven't been home. So normally I would just drive myself over, but he's here today. Yeah, so he's been my chauffeur today.
Day out to Reddit.
Yeah.
How to treat a man.
Yeah, let's go a day out to HobbyMaker. So, let's see. Let's go. What will we do next? Let's go with a bit of. Let's go platinum. One of my favourite colours.
Why not?
So all the colours that I'm using today are on the show in one way or another. Also, if you don't have any of the paste, there's loads on the website. Loads of different colour packs and things on the website as well.
We have got a Glitzcraft brand shop on our website. That's there all the time.
Indeed.
And remember, if you order 3 or 4 different things at different times, 1 P&P for the whole day's orders.
So this one that I'm doing now is a brand new colour. This is actually, it's the very first time I've even used it. So it's called Phantom Blue, and it is a brand new release. It does, when it dries, have a kind of purpley tinge to it.
Okay.
So it looks very kind of royal blue at the minute, but when it does dry, it does go like a purpley shade. So, and all I'm doing is just spreading it over the top, and then scrape off your extra, pop on your lid, and then all we need to do is remove your tape. So this is the stencil tape that we use. It's not masking tape. I know it looks like masking tape. Again, you can find stencil tape if you've run out. You can find it on the website. And then just lift, grab it from the bottom, lift up and off.
Look at that.
So that will take about 4 minutes to dry, and I'm just going to pop that straight into a bowl of water that's underneath to dry, to clean the stencil.
You can force dry it if you want to.
Yeah, so you can leave it alone and it will take about 4 or 5 minutes to dry. If it's a really warm day, especially if you're in like a conservatory where it gets really warm, it will dry very quickly. So one tip that I do have for you is that if you are, especially in like something like a conservatory or a dining room where you've got the sun streaming in and it is very hot, do your card and start stenciling it maybe halfway. Then lift the whole stencil up. Keep one side of the tape still attached. Lift the stencil up, and you're almost like you're breaking the seal between the glue and the paste and the card. Because if you take too long to actually stencil it, what happens is the paste, the stencil, and the card all become very stuck together.
Right.
Which means when you lift your stencil off, if you find that there's a bit of white that has been taken off with your stencil, it's just that it's all dried and it's taken a little bit too long.
Okay.
So just literally just lift halfway through, and that'll release the hold, and then you can pop it back down. And as long as you keep one piece still attached, then you will be right in the same place when you drop it down. And you can...
And that image you've just glitter pasted there actually matches the print that's on the guillotine. But
oh, it almost does. It almost does. Yeah, we've got the Fisker's guillotine here, so there you go. So, and then you can mat and layer it as you wish. Where's my glue? So, pop that on.
You know, whether you're doing a card that size or whether you're doing something smaller, you could just take a couple of the leaves off there. If that's all you want, that's absolutely fine.
Yeah, and I have to say, I did it, a sample with them on black card and made it into a tag. So I made a little tag and just used one of the leaves on it, and it was gorgeous. So there might be a sample of it, but I might have it at a show somewhere. You never know.
Okay.
Add a few little flowers, and Bob's your uncle.
So that's how to use a stencil, or one of the many
go.
ways that you can use a stencil. If you've just switched on, missed the start of the show, you're going to get all 5 of these stencils for £10.99. So that is £2.19, £2.20 per stencil, which for stencils of that size is absolutely incredible value for money. And that harlequin, that diamond, is going to be such a really useful one to have. Same with the zigzag as well. You'll use these again and again and again. They should be about £5 each. That's what these stencils should be. So to get them all for £10.99, we always start the day, if we can, with a real humdinger of an offer to set us up for the day. And that's what we've done today without any shadow of a doubt. Loads of you coming through. I'll just say hello to a few of you that have checked out. Elizabeth, Veronica, Pauline, Hilary, Marion, Valerie, Lindsay Kay, Jane, Sue, Marilyn, Jean. You've all checked out. Many more are coming through to actually take advantage of this. You know, remember, what you've done is you've bought something, you've opened your basket for today. Anything else you put into that basket, you will not pay any more P&P than that $3.95. And the system knows it. It puts all your orders together. Midnight tonight, the email gets sent to you. You'll see it first thing tomorrow with all your orders. And of course, if you buy anything from Leona, she dispatches it to you. If you buy anything from Crafter's Companion, they dispatch it to you. So things will arrive at different times from different places. But all you'll be charged is that one P&P of £3.95. Okay, now let's move on to our fantastic MDF. Now, we're going to go, first of all, I believe, to the flower cut, which is the one over here on my left. So, have a little look at this first of all. All of this, believe it or not, is MDF. I know, you're probably thinking, that's no way in a million years is that MDF. Yes, it is. This is how it will come. This is how your packet will arrive. Wonderfully secure and strong packaging. Brilliant quality MDF, lasered to perfection. I think, to be fair, I mean, we do lots of great MDF here, but Glitzcraft MDF is in a league of its own when it comes to imagination and, you know, things that are different, unusual, a bit quirky. Now, can I just quickly say, the idea behind the flower cart and the one next to it, which is actually the truck back with the pool party, is that all the elements in them, in the middle, are interchangeable. So if you wanted to put the flowers in the back of the truck or put the inflatable and the parasol and that in the flower cart, you can move and chop and change them around. And you're bringing more kits out in the future. That
We
are
have,
also going
yes. I've got so many more that are with the design team at the minute that are being painted. So I know we are doing Christmas very soon. So we've got a load of different Christmas designs, and I will try and do them some individual ones as well, which means if you've already got the flower cart, you don't have to buy the cart again. It will come and you just have to get the embellishment sheets. So then everything fits together and they are stunning. And you can see the difference in how painting them makes them look totally different.
Oh, totally.
And you can color change it and make them suit whatever color schemes and things that you want. So you could put these for weddings. If you imagine changing that up and having, instead of flowers on there, you could have like weddings. There's Christmas, there's everything, Halloween. You think of it and I've got a set for it.
And the thing is that you can actually put it however you want. All those little embellishments, the flowers and all the different things, you can place where you want them. And I can let you know that the complete kit should be $19.99, but it is not that price with us at HobbyMaker today. Imagine that maybe on the windowsill in the kitchen. It will look really fresh and lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, they're so pretty. I mean, there's just so much fun that you can have with them. And I know when I showed the girls, the design team, with these, they absolutely loved them. They could not wait. I think I sent them to the girls and I think they had them painted less than 24 hours later because they were so keen
just want to
get them going.
What paints do you recommend?
I would say acrylic paint's probably the best.
Okay.
I use spray paint, a combination of spray paint, acrylic paint. I use the Spectrum Noir markers, and that is acrylic paint. So yeah, to be fair, you can pretty much use any kind of paint. You can even use your alcohol markers, all that kind of thing. What I would just say is if you're going to use alcohol markers, test it on the back first so that you know what the colour is going to be at the end, because when you put it onto the MDF, it does go a little bit darker.
I'm also thinking, where you would normally have given someone flowers, maybe if they're not very well, maybe they're in a hospital or something like that, you're not allowed to take fresh flowers in to hospitals. I don't even know if you can take them into care homes now. I don't think you can. So something like this is going to be a lovely gift if you can't give the real thing, and it's something that they'll have for years and years and years to come, unlike fresh cut flowers. So this is a lovely, thoughtful gift idea for someone who loves the brightness of flowers every day. Okay, so that one is $15.99 if you want to go for it. Now, that has gone down from $19.99 to $15.99, so we're saving there £4 off that today, and you'll have fun kind of decorating them. Do you paint them before you put it together? Is that the idea?
You can do. You just have to be careful if you are going to paint them before you assemble, which I would probably recommend because it's a lot easier to get into all the nooks and crannies and things. Is just not to get a lot of paint on the little tabs that slot in. Okay. If you do find it that you've painted it and then it doesn't fit, just get a little bit of sandpaper and just sand those little bits, those little tabs, because the holes in the tabs are all built so that it fits in exactly.
Okay, now that's the flower cart. The one next to it works with it. So if you wanted to put all those kind of pool party themed embellishments in the actual truck into the cart, you can do that. And you can vice versa put what's in the flower cart into the back of the truck if you want to. So this one is called the Truck Back with the Pool Party. Now it's like the truck is delivering a whole pool party to someone, maybe a birthday party or something like that. You've got elements in there like the inflatable flamingo. You've got the cocktail. You've got the parasol, all of that. You're on the way to the beach with a whole cartload and truckload of fun in the back. Again, it should be $19.99. But that would be a good price, but it's not going to be that price today. And it stands alone. It's very three-dimensional. If I just turn it around to the side, you can see how deep it is. And this is great maybe for everyone to get involved with. The kids will love it. Mum and Dad would love it as well. It's just fun. And as we've now got a little bit of decent weather over the last couple of days, apologies if you haven't got it at the moment, I'm sure it's coming your way. This is putting us maybe in like a holiday sort of mood or a weekend away or just going down to the Lido or wherever you go to have a bit of a swim. $15.99, we've matched the price. So both the flower cart and the truck pool party is less than £16. And again, it comes like this. This is how it will come to you. All the elements are lasered, so you can easily just pop all those elements out, paint them or colour them whatever colour you choose. And we do have a massive selection of acrylic paints on our website as well. There's Cadence paints and all sorts of brands if you go and have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. And it's lovely to have projects like this to do with the whole family.
Yeah, I mean, I know we've got beautiful sunshine in a lot of the country today, but if it's a rainy day, sit down at the dining room table, put a bit of paper down so you don't get paint everywhere, and just paint away. It's just, they're so fun. And the fact that you can just switch all the designs around is so cool.
Well, summer holidays, it's not going to be long before they're here. If you're looking for projects to keep the kids occupied, the whole family can do it. Mum, Dad and the kids can all kind of sit down and paint them without any problem whatsoever. Should we put that one together?
Yeah, we can do. Yep, so let me get this is how it comes. So let me just tear open the bag. You've got your sheets that give you step-by-step instructions.
Okay, lovely.
So you don't have to panic and think, oh my gosh, how do I do it? It's all there. There's pictures as well as instructions. So if I move that to the side, then you've got all your different bits. And so you've got 3 full pages full of instructions. And photographs. So if you need, you know, if you're more a visual person, which I definitely am.
Me too.
People describe things to me and I'm like, yeah, no.
Don't get that.
No, I don't know what you're on about. My husband and my son do it all the time and I'm like, yeah, you need to draw it for me. I really don't know what you're on about. So you've got all these little pieces and as you can see, they all just pop right out. So there's no cutting. It is literally just press them. And
it's not difficult to get them out either.
No, they just, to be fair, some of them will probably have fallen out by the time you get them in your package, by the time they've been through the mail system. So all these little bits just pop out. Now, I'm probably not going to spend time building the whole thing because it will take probably about 20 minutes to build it all. But we can show you a few bits. So, and then this bit, we pop out. So you've now got your mirror. So if you wanted, you could put, you know, acetate and things in behind here. These little funny kind of S-shaped pieces here, those are actually the hooks. Now you might end up, if you get a couple of different sets, you might end up with extra hooks. Don't worry about it. You can either keep them or put them in the bin, doesn't really matter. And then these little sections here, those will just pop through. And that just lets, that's where your truck back will go. So I should have brought my little poker tool, which I've probably got somewhere, but anyway.
And what sort of glue do you use? Just an ordinary PVA?
Yeah, so PVA, wood glue, anything like that will be fine. There we go. So just pop all those pieces through. If I can get that last couple out. That one doesn't want to go. There we go. My nails are too big to fit in there, so there we go. So that, and then those little bits we can just get rid of.
Okay.
Same again, so punch all these little bits out, and then you are literally just putting the slots together. Let's see that way. That one, that one, that one goes on. I'm not going to punch it all through to show you, but that goes on there. And then you've got all your little accent pieces that go on top. So
I'm just wondering, you know, you could actually leave it like that and use it as like a pen caddy if you wanted to. Or
yeah, you could do. It's you can, and the thing is, there's loads of different pieces. You get to decide where you want to do it.
Yeah, you could put condiments in there.
That's a really good idea, Kat. I like that.
Condiments are good.
So all these little different pieces, you're just layering up however you want them to go. If you don't want to do them the way that we've got them, and it shows in the picture, that's fine. So that's your main truck part done. Obviously that goes in so that you've got a bottom, so that you can layer pieces in, if you know what I mean. That goes in to make a shelf.
I mean, you could keep all your car keys in it.
I mean, there's just so many different things that you can do with it. And then you've got your little accessories. Now, this one was in a bag just because the sheet that we had them cut had broken. So you might get it in a sheet, you might get it in a bag. But then you've got all these little pieces. And again, see, there's more of the hooks there. So you might end up with doubles of those hooks because you might get one with the truck and then another set with the accessory sheet. Okay. So don't worry if you end up with extras, you don't need them all. So you've got your little drink.
Think of Wham's Club Tropicana.
So we've got
the inflatables and the cocktails. And
I just think it's so cute.
Yeah, yeah.
So you've got your at the minute you've got your pool party just there. You can pop your little O's on top. So there's plain ones and there is ones that have like a life buoy kind of engraving on them.
Yeah.
You can choose whichever one you want to put on there. So you've got bits to go on here. You've got little flowers to go on there. Then you've got your parasol. We can layer that bit.
I mean, there's tons and tons in here, and you can use all these elements completely independently of the truck and use the truck for something else.
Your life is sweet on your little glass. You've got your pool party down here, and then you've got all these little flowers that you can put wherever you want to. You can have them anywhere you want.
And there's
and then just layer it all
in
up.
this collection for £15.99. So yes, the whole idea and the theme was the truck's delivering a pool party to someone somewhere. But if you don't want to use those elements for the pool party in the truck can be completely separate. Use it for a key caddy. Maybe someone drives for a living, a delivery driver, and you want to give it to them as a gift or whatever. It could be like a little lucky mascot to have in the cab of their truck if they're a
Yeah, a just married would be great.
Oh, yeah,
you know, having a little just married. Even
back.
you could put some artificial flowers in the back of it, and then keep all the accessories for something else. It would just be absolutely, there's so many options that you can do with it. And the fact that they're all interchangeable, I adore.
Now, as this is actually completely finished, let me just show you here. And again, these have been just placed in there loosely in the actual back of the truck, but you can secure them, glue them in if you want to as well. But that's just absolute enjoyment, isn't it? If you saw that going down the road with all those inflatables on the back of it, you just think
someone's going for a good day.
Yeah, exactly. £15.99. It makes you smile, it really does. But as I said before, you can take these elements out, and that then basically leaves you with a complete little caddy, which you can use for all sorts of things. You don't have to put pool party on it if you don't want to. It's a truck, and it's a little kind of, like a dish, like a little organizer. It could be a desk organizer. You could put all sorts in the back of it if you wanted to. But when you put it in your inflatables, it just says good times. Absolutely good times. Fun with the grown-ups and the kids as well. Okay, so that is
also, sorry Dave to interrupt, but we also have in the afternoon, the 5 o'clock show, we have a different truck. So if you want a different view of the truck, we've got the side view.
Okay.
So it's a big long one, side view, you can get that as well. And then again, that all interchanges. So that one is a completely different set. You won't have seen that. It's on the website now, but you can go and have a look. And then they all just interchange. So switch them out.
Okay.
As you want.
If you want to buy that now, if you know you can't make the 5 o'clock show later, just have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. Everything that's in that show is on the website now as well, ahead of the show. Right, now this is just absolutely gorgeous. It's spring, it's summer, it's brightness, it's smiles, it's everything that you need in your life. This is our sunflower and ladybug kit. Now, you don't get the wreath, do you?
You don't get the wreath.
No.
The wreath was one of the design team had made that into a wreath. You do get the sunflower, you get, it's all double layered, and then you get all your little ladybirds or ladybugs, whatever you want to call
That is what you're actually getting, but I love the idea of making it into a wreath. That is just perfect. But you get 3 multi-layered ladybugs. You get the multi-layered sunflower as well. And again, it is just absolutely beautiful. And just use your acrylic paints or what other mediums you've got to actually decorate it. And there's so many parts to this for such a great price. £19.99. You could just put it on the wall. Just put the sunflower on the wall. Maybe put it above a mirror or something like that, or just as a focal point on a plain wall. It's just going to make you smile every time you see it. You could even paint the stalk in if you wanted to.
You can. I mean, that's it. You can do whatever you want. If you want to put it on a big canvas, like you say, and you can add more detail to it. You can make a big flower canvas on the background and then have that as the main focal piece. You can add lights to it. You can do whatever you want to do to it.
And the little ladybirds are so adorable. They really are. Now, this is not the price. Everything in the show is going to have a deal price for you at HobbyMaker. So not $19.99. Think about what you want to do with this, where you're going to put it. Maybe you've got a summer house and you want to put that in there. Maybe you've got like a fairly industrial looking garden. Maybe it's quite kind of concretey. There's not much colour in it. Maybe you can't grow sunflowers. You don't know why, but you just can't. You've got an instant sunflower. $15.99 for 3 of the ladybirds and that huge multi-layered sunflower. 2 large ones, 1 small one of the ladybird, and that huge sunflower. Now we've got a message from Lou. Hello, Lou in Lincolnshire. She says, "Loved meeting you at the show yesterday." Oh, great.
Oh, very good.
Great demo and kit. Looking forward to using the stencils. Loving the truck. Do you do a VW bug?
Oh, I don't have it at the moment, but if you email me, because it goes in that ear and out that one, unless I'm at my computer. So if you email me, if you saw me at the show yesterday, you probably have got my card. If not, it's leona@glitzcraft.co.uk. Email me and just remind me, and I will try and see what I can do for you, because the actual sunflower and ladybugs was a customer request.
Right.
So somebody had actually asked me to make that for them. So I will.
If you ask, you never know.
Yes.
It might well happen.
So-
But I know what you mean, the VW camper vans, the kind of...
Yeah, either that or I think the beetle tanner shape, the rounded, like the love boat, was it what was it, Herbie? Or yes.
Herbie Rides Again.
From that, from a long time ago. All the young ones, I'd be like, what? Who?
Well, now, lots of you coming in for this right now. It is absolutely beautiful. Have summer all year round in your home. What room is it going to go in? Is it going to be a bedroom decoration? Is it going to be a conservatory decoration? Lounge, kitchen maybe? Pop it in the window maybe. Let everyone outside enjoy it.
Yeah, I mean, and you can also, because it is multi-layered, you could separate the layers if you wanted to. You could take the one that's cut out. So could you pass that over, Dave, and I'll actually show, because I actually don't have one with me. It's in the green room. So you've got your background piece like so, and then you've got your cut out laser piece like so. Now you can just pop all these little holes through. So if you want to keep them in, that's fine, but you can pop them all through. So, and then you can use those for something else, you know, make them snow, whatever. But you could actually just put some glitter card or some acetate or anything in behind here. And you can see there's a couple of little pieces that just haven't popped through. So again, all you have to do is just pop them through. There's just a few little parts that actually hold them together so that they don't catch on my laser machine when it goes over the top. Because if all these pieces fall down, it catches on the head and then just ruins the whole thing. So if you do you just need to pop those through. And then, so you could use that as one piece, put some glitter cards, some acetate behind it, make it all different colours on the acetate if you want to. And then you've also got that piece then that you can paint separately. If you're a bit of an artist, then you can do it that way.
Yep.
And then you've also got your little ladybugs. So you've got your little wings. Let me find the matching one. So you've got 3 different sizes. And then you've got little matching ones that just go over the top. Again, those can pop out if you want to, those little holes. If I just press that.
I mean, that could be on just a wall decoration, just have the 3 ladybugs.
So you've got your little holes.
Following each other up the wall or on the side of a cabinet or something like that.
Paint some flowers like a mural along the bottom of the wall and then just have those on it. So lots of different options that you can do with them. And just some acrylic paint, some paint pens, whatever you want to do.
$15.99 gets you the sunflower and the 3 ladybirds. Now, our final MDF kit for this 1 o'clock show, 5 o'clock will be different. This is the teapot flower kit. This I love. So sweet and beautiful, and there's so much for your money again here. Where you position those flowers is entirely up to you. What colour you paint them is entirely up to you. Whether you want to have a rustic teapot, whether you want to have a ceramic teapot, a metal watering can. I mean, it could be anything. It really could be absolutely anything, whether it's ceramic or metallic, doesn't matter. But then you've got this wonderful display of flowers and ferns coming out the top. Again, as a gift for someone, the fact that you've put it together, the fact that you've decorated it as well, rather than just going to a shop and buying it already done, it gives you the satisfaction that you've done it from scratch, but it means so much more if it is a gift for somebody else. And it comes with a stand as well, so it's freestanding.
Yep.
And this should be $18.99, but it's not going to be that price. All of our items in the show today are on deal prices for you. We've not seen Leona for a little while, for a few weeks. So $14.99 gets you all the elements. Again, this is how it will come packed. So you can pop out all those elements, pop out the can or the teapot. I mean, it looks like a teapot there decorated in that way, but equally, if you get metallic paint and paint it silver, it'll look like a watering can.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and then you put all the flowers, all the foliage, all of that in there, but paint it first, but leave the little tags. If there is a slot for a little tag to fit into, don't paint that, just leave that plain. You won't see it anyway. But again, what a great price. £14.99. These are some of the most popular MDF kits that we do at HobbyMaker from Glitzcraft and Leona. So if you fancy getting that today to make maybe for an occasion coming up in a few weeks' time, you've got plenty of time to receive it, decorate it, put it together, and then gift it. Or maybe it's just going to be for you to have on the windowsill in the kitchen, the windowsill maybe in the dining room or lounge as well. It's a little bit of joy. Again, whatever colour you want to paint the flowers is entirely up to you. And you're going to show us how to do it.
I have. So I've got a few bits that my son kindly painted, sort of started them off for me so that you weren't just watching me paint the whole thing. So obviously the bottom of the pots I haven't actually painted because you don't see it. So when you layer them up, that one goes on top and then this one goes on top. And that's got your little tag to fit into the base. Again, you've got your bit on top and then you've got your flowers that you can just layer up. So they don't fit exactly in the spaces, so don't panic thinking that you're doing it wrong, thinking because it doesn't fit. And then I've just got
So all that foliage in the back, that's all one piece. I was thinking originally that they were all be separate.
No, it's different layers, and then, but you can reverse the layers, so it doesn't matter which way you put them together. So obviously I would keep the teapot bit at the front, but if you wanted the handle further back, so you could, if we move that round, you could have it further back.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can have it sandwiched in the middle. You don't have to have it at the front. It doesn't matter which way you do it. So these are the Spectrum Noir paint pens, which I love, and I use a lot on my MDF.
Good. They'll be on the website under Crafty Companion.
Colour those in, and it just takes minutes to do that. So I'm going to pop it back the way I had it, because you can see when I start layering it all up, let's layer that. So you've got your flowers up here. Move that to the side a minute. You've got your little, now you could, if you wanted, you could put some stencils and things onto the front of that as well. Then we've got our leaf, which can fit just on there. We've got flower there. This one goes in here, and then you just kind of shuffle it around until you get it to line up however you want it to.
I suppose also you could actually write with a paint pen or something like that, a message on the back, so it could actually be like a card, treat it like a card, but it's ornamental.
Absolutely. And then on there, so that's all your bits. And then you've got your 4 different layers for your stand.
Yep.
Again, you don't need to paint the whole things, because the only one that you actually see will be the top one. And then that all just gets glued together. What I will say is just make sure, because it's not the same size in the bottom as it is. So if you have it that way, the holes don't line up, if you know what I mean. You've got to have it so that you can actually see right through, so you've got the whole way through.
So it tapers a little bit and gets a bit wider at the bottom.
Yeah, so just make sure that you've got the holes all lined up, so that the slot, when you put the teapot down into it, actually does slot straight down into it. And then, of course, you can add all your little bits of detail and things to it if you want to. So just pop all that on there, and you've got add in all your detail. You can do your paint, your glitz pastes, all the rest of it. You can do some leaf work down there, however you want to do it, and just do it that way. And then again, there's your other little leaf that goes on there.
Terrific.
So if you don't want to have all the detail on that, you don't have to. You can just keep that to the side and do it for something else.
I mean, all of this is so affordable. You'll have so much fun putting it together and decorating it and painting it as well. That is called, of course, the flower kit, the MDF Teapot Flower Kit for £14.99. Now, the heart of Glitzcraft is obviously the glitter pastes. Now, Leona did mention earlier on that we've got a brand new colour, and this is Phantom Blue, okay? So this particular colour is the one that Leona used in the demonstration a few minutes ago. This is a brand new colour. It will dry slightly more purple than blue, but you're going to get a whole selection of five Glitzcraft pastes. Phantom Blue, you get the red, you get the lilac, you get a big jar of apple green, and you get your fuchsia as well. So all of these together are one item. Beautiful colours. So XW3610, XW3610. Now this is what the price should be for this. Bearing in mind it's a brand new colour, Phantom Blue. Loads of you have checked out on this already. £24.50 is what you thought you were paying. Jennifer in Pembrokeshire, you've checked out. Hilary in Cheshire. Brenda in West Sussex has checked out. Hilary in Belfast has got it in a basket right now. I can tell you, without any word of a lie, this price is not going to be the price you pay. That will make them £4.90 a pot. I know the green one is a lot bigger than the others, but just dividing it equally, £4.90 a pot for the glitz paste. Remember, it will go on cloudy, but within about 4 minutes of it being on whatever you're putting it onto, it will dry, the cloudiness disappears, and the glitter just literally comes to life. And it won't come off. It's not a glitter that sheds everywhere or anything like that. The glue that's inside this, that special glue, holds the glitter very much in place. But perfect to use with your stencils, or you can just spatula it on without stencils. You don't need to use
You can,
stencils.
yeah. You can paint it on if you want, just get a paintbrush, paint away. You can, if you want to, you can add a little bit of water to thin it down if you are going to paint with it, but you can paste it straight on to whatever you want to do.
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Where's that price going to go? Let's show you the final price for all 5 pots of the glitz paste. Under £20 for all 5. which means if you divide it equally, you're looking at £4 a pot, including that brand new Phantom Blue colour, okay? £4 a pot, $19.99. Marilyn, East Riding of Yorkshire's just checked out. Jennifer's checked out. Hilary has. Brenda has. That's what you'll be paying, not the £24 anything, $19.99. Now you've got green and red. There's Christmas, but also spring, summer with these colours too. I mean, Christmas in June is what we're used to in the crafting world, and we're nearly at June. We're not far away, so it won't be long before all of the top hitters and the big suppliers bring out their Christmas ranges for this year. But no, here you've got gorgeous everyday colours you can use straight away and all year round for under £20. Lots of you stocking up. Hello to all of you coming through for this XW3610. And again, just to show you what the glitter paste can look like when you put them through a stencil or whatever. This is one of the stencils we showed you at the beginning of the show, but just look how shiny, and look, no matter how hard you try, that glitter, because there's that special glue that holds it all together, it doesn't come off, it doesn't shed, it stays where you want it to, and it's a made in the UK product. So we're flying the flag, not imported, made in the UK. Your husband actually makes this, doesn't he?
My husband makes all the glitter paste, yes. So he is regularly covered head to toe in glitter. In fact, we were at the show yesterday and he was doing the checkout, so he wasn't demonstrating, wasn't anywhere near the glitter. And at the end of the day, I said to him, "You've got glitter all over your face."
Occupational hazard.
So he's always covered in it, yes.
Okay, now
Yes.
one more thing to show you before another demo is over here, because this is a stencil set, but it's coming with 4 pots of glitter paste for you. So I'll move that collection out of the way just for a sec. So you're going to get, with these stencils, which is celebrating weddings, which is quite appropriate because I was at one at the weekend. Let me just show you here what you're going to get. The boards show it all. So you've got here the wedding cake. There we go. You've got Mr. and Mrs., but of course you can use the Mrs. twice and the Mr. twice if that's more appropriate for the occasion. You've got the bridal gown, then you've got your tuxedo, and then you've got the bouquet as well, with the wonderful hearts becoming the flowers on that bouquet. 4 stencils and 4 pastes as well. You've got that platinum, which you saw Leona use earlier on. You've got blue magic, you've got your rose pink, and you've got graphite as well. So 4 pots, superb colours of the glitter paste. And you get the 4 stencils as well. And I've got some finished cards to show you. This is the price it should be. £31.40 for 4 stencils and 4 pots of the glitter paste. Look at that beautiful, that's the platinum on there, isn't it?
That is, yeah.
Yeah, beautiful. Again, you can have Mrs. and Mrs. and Mr. if you want to too.
Yeah, I actually was going to do different stencils for Mr. and Mrs., Mr. and Mr., Mrs. and Mrs., and then thought, actually, I don't need to.
You don't need to, no.
Because if you've got the 2 on there, you can actually just make it whichever combination that you want it to be.
Absolutely.
So I know Diane, the one you just showed, she did one just to be defiant that was Mrs. and Mr.
Why not?
Because she was like, she wears the pants and the trousers. She's having her name first.
Absolutely right. There we go. But I love that stencil of the cake. I really do. And when it comes down to the dress and the outfit for the guy, isn't that just beautiful? Very, very stylish. And this could be a wedding invitation, couldn't it? Just that on the front. I mean, if you had that done professionally in that style, it would cost you a fortune. Anything to do with weddings, put a 0 on the end of it. They always say it. Okay, now the deal price. $25.99. How much have we knocked off there, Kat? £6 off, down to $25.99 from just over 30. And here's what we were talking about, Mrs. and Mrs. There you go. And another one. How brilliant is that? So you've got, when you get those commissions, when you get those questions, can you do a card for whoever, you can now, now you've got the versatility. You've got
See that one that you just picked up, Dave, it's actually the one that's on the table.
That one?
Yep, no, yep. The other one.
That one?
No, the other one. That one. That one.
Yep.
That is actually the wedding dress upside down.
Oh, look at that.
Nikki has turned it into a bouquet of flowers just by flipping the dress upside down and then add in some more of the flowers.
And of course, it's not all about the glitter paste, although predominantly it is with Glitzcraft. You can use your inks, you can use your distress inks, you can use your distress oxides, whatever inks you choose. But when you use the Glitzcraft glitter pastes, it just comes into its own, it really does. And this is the fuchsia, or the rose pink, should I say. There we go, look, aren't they lovely? At a good price, great price. There we go. So YR3623, $25.99, 4 stencils, and you've got the 4 pots too. Now there's one more stencil set we've got. Now these are just stencils, you don't get any of the glitter paste, but there is a full range of them if you want to find out where they are. They're on our website under Glitzcraft. They've got their own brand shop. You'll see all the other glitter pastes that are there that are available. Now this is the cake stencil pack. So here you've got every cake for every occasion. Cupcakes, I mean, yeah, they're great birthday cakes, but they're also great cakes at weddings, the cupcakes. We all got given one to take home the other day from our wedding that we went to. Happy birthday, 3-tier cake there as well. You've got what looks like and could be a top hat there. You've got hundreds of thousands there. That could also be confetti or ticker tape. And then you've got your 2-layer wedding cake stencil, which is basically that one and that one.
Correct, yeah. So it's actually, there's 3 different ways to do that one, because you've got the leaves as a separate one, you've got the flowers as a separate one, but it's on the same stencil, just to save, so that you're not having to pay double or triple the price.
Sure.
So.
Okay, so in total, you've got 6 stencils. They should be $22.99, so already great value for money. Another deal, even though they're brand new to us at HobbyMaker today, you could just use that happy birthday without the actual cupcake part of the stencil if you wanted to. So, you know, you can always use just little bits of stencils. You don't have to use the whole thing. $16.99 for 6 stencils. That's less than £3 each. That is pretty amazing. And they're pretty big. Most of those are probably 6 by 6, 7
They are, yeah. They're 15 centimetres by 15 centimetre in size. So you know
XL
what size
3646, and it's yours. Should we squeeze in one more demo?
Yes,
Okay.
so I've got the sprinkles, the hundreds and thousands, whatever you want to call it. And I'm going to do the background just with some ink. So I've got my inks on there. This is a blendable ink, but you can use whatever ink pads that you've got at home. So through the stencil there, let's go a little bit down here, and we'll just kind of go a bit random with this and see what happens. So pop that one away. And the brushes that I'm using are on the website as well. So if you do need to do, I speaking to a lady yesterday, and she was saying that she loves the brushes. She finds them so much easier to use than sponges and things. So obviously everybody has their own way of doing it. If you want to use sponges or finger daubers, however you want to do it, that's perfectly all right. I just find the brushes so much easier. So let me just find my green one just to finish that off. So nice bit of green, just.
Nothing says celebration better than ticker tape and
yeah,
hundreds and thousands.
yeah, there we go. So quickly we can just pull that stencil off, and there is your background.
Yep.
Pop that one to the side, and then we've got the heart-topped cake with all the different angles and things. Now, turn that. I actually like working on this one sideways because I don't want to go straight down with the paste underneath this little squiggly line. I know it's really difficult for you to see it there. Let me grab, if I grab this one, I can show you. See how it's got that squiggle? If I just went straight down, there's a chance that I could catch that because it is quite thin.
Right.
So if you go that way, you're not actually pushing it underneath either direction. You're just going straight down over the top. So I am going to turn that stencil sideways just to make it a little bit easier. So again, tape it down. So I know the tape looks like masking tape. It is actually stencil tape. So
that'll be on your
it is on
brand shop.
Yeah, it is indeed. And then let's go with some colours. So a little bit of paste on the back of the knife, and again, we're just spreading. And I think we'll do a kind of graduated colour scheme. So we'll go down a little bit with the pink. So
I had my first gluten-free cake at the wedding the other day.
Did you? Yeah.
Really
They're
good.
actually not bad, are they?
Karen, the lady that's getting married, is celiac, so
Yeah.
so, she couldn't have gluten in anything. So it tasted really good.
My son was 23 a couple of weeks back, and I sent my husband into the shop to get a cake. He doesn't eat cake, but I thought, well, it's his birthday, we'll get a little bit of cake. So it was just a really small little birthday cake. And he came out, and I was like, you know you bought a vegan one. I was like, it was no dairy, there's no eggs. I was like, what are we eating? Literally, what is this going to be? And actually, it was fine. it was just as nice as any other chocolate cake that I've ever had. So, although in saying that, we had one little slice of it, and then the rest went in the bin because he's a brownie and cookies type guy, not a cake. So,
I don't eat cake often, but it was really good. So I remember years ago when we first got to know each other, hunting for gluten-free anything was virtually impossible.
yes.
And everything that I got tasted vile and foul. Now it's gluten-free everywhere.
It's come a long way. Yeah. It comes a long way. So there we go. We can dry that off. Now, when you get your paste home and you do your card, it may look a little bit pale and a little bit not quite as glittery as you would want it to be. But when it dries sparkly, it dries glittery, and it dries really hard onto your card. So it's not going to rub off. It's not going to flake off. If you put it onto a canvas bag or tote bags or anything like that, you can do that without any issues. So let me just trim this one down a little bit. And then we can do, there we are. Grab a little bit. I've got some nice pink glitter to go with it.
Yeah, very nice.
So let's turn it that way and we'll get a bit more out of it.
Don't forget those stencils that we started the show with at 1 o'clock on that special price. They're still available, but they're going quick. Okay, that reduced price. What did we do them for? 13, wasn't it? Oh, it's £10, £10.99. Yes. So for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stencils, £10.99. They're on the website now. That's a clearance. So take advantage of that.
And then we'll mat this one. There we go.
You've got another show at 5 o'clock.
I do indeed.
More brand new things.
Yes.
And it's all on pre-order if you want to have a little look. If you're like me and very impatient, want to see what's available now and what will be in the show at 5 o'clock, just go to the website. You'll see everything that's been in this show and everything that's in that show. And all of the prices, everyone will pay the final low price, no matter when you buy it today, okay? Including the new side view of the truck.
Yes.
That's very Walton.
I know, it is exactly like that. It's very old-fashioned and just, there we go. Tape that one down, even though it's glue. And this is just like a silicone type adhesive. Pop that, actually, let's go a little bit off center.
Oh, I like that.
Go a bit squint.
Yep.
And then somewhere, let's see, what did I do? Let me go underneath. In my bag of tricks underneath. And then we've got a few little flowers that we can add onto it. Where's my scissors gone? Just trim off the end so they're not quite. There we go. So obviously stencils, you can use any medium you want with it.
And anyone can use them. Anyone can get great results with stencils. So if you're not the best artist in the world and you get frustrated that things don't look that great when you've done them, stencils are your new friend.
Absolutely. And you don't have to be able to draw because believe me, I can't.
Right.
Everything I draw looks absolutely horrendous. I try and draw things out for my son to say, right, I want this designed. And he just looks at it and laughs because he's like, what? What is that?
Now, Leona's back at 5 o'clock. We're out of time on this, the first show of the day. Coming up, we've got 6 different card blanks, brand new from Crafter's Companion, with stencils as well, a brand new bundle. And if you go for the main bundle, you get a clear overlay brushes completely free. So that's another great deal coming up in a second. See you later on.
Yes. I'll be back, thank you.
And myself and Debbie, our intrepid explorer, has returned and she'll be here right after a short break. Don't go away.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Afternoon, everyone. Yeah, Monday afternoon continues at HobbyMaker. I hope you're enjoying the shows and I hope you had a good weekend as well. I'm Dave with you through until 5. Then the lovely Ruth takes over through until 8 o'clock. And we've got a whole load and a mixed bag of demos for you, a mixed bag of goodies. And we've got something that's brand new from Crafter's Companion. Now, we know how much you love your template libraries and that sort of thing. They just sell out in literally seconds, maybe a few minutes. What we've got for you today is brand new. We've got it first here. No one else has it at the moment. And what you're getting are 24 card blanks and envelopes along with stencils to go with them. Now, you're going to get 6 different varieties, 6 different types of cards. We've got some made-up cards here just placed in front of the actual card blank, so you can see what these will make and what sort of cards you can make. We've got your double diamond fan fold card, which is that one just there. So imagine how much in the way of measuring and scoring and all that sort of thing you would need to do. What this has been done for you, this has actually been cut for you and scored for you perfectly, and then you get templates that you can see there, Mylar templates that allow you to then measure and perfectly match the mats and layers for your card. So that is just taking all the guesswork, all that trial and error out of making a card like that. So that's the first one. You get 24 of the blanks and 24 of the envelopes. Next one, we've got the zigzag cascade card, which is this one just here. Now imagine trying to do that. Where would you start? Where would you cut? Where would you measure? Where would you score? It looks a minefield, but actually, if I lift it up, you can see, look, it's like an accordion. How amazing is that? So it's all been done for you. You just basically decorate it however you wish with any embellishments you want, but then you've got that mylar template, again, to give you the perfect size mats to go onto your decorated zigzags. So that's number 2. The next one is, what's this one? Yeah, this one is your zigzag cascade card. That's the one we've just done, beg your pardon. One more. This one is your die cut. This is the step card. So this is your step card, which is this one just here. So you get 24 of the actual card blanks, and you get 24 envelopes perfectly sized, and you get your stencils for the mats and layers to put on there. Okay, so that's the first 3. Now the next 3 going down, this one here, if I lift this up, this one is your double stepper card. And again, there's your double stepper down there. That's a style of card you often see demonstrators use here at HobbyMaker. But again, they've been doing it for years. They know all the measurements, whereas maybe I don't, maybe you don't either, but it's all been done for you. All the scoring's been done. 24 card blanks and the envelopes and the stencils to make those cards 24 times. Then you've got your tri-fold shutter card, which is that one just there. If I open this up so you can see it. Again, where would you start? It's like little steps, little stairs, which you can personalise, of course, as well. So there we go, 24 of those and 24 of the envelopes. And then finally, last one, this one is your rocker card, which is pretty self-explanatory. So again, everything's been done for you, so you get a perfect rocker and the templates to decorate those panels. So you've got 24 of each of those designs of card blank, 24 of the envelopes, and 2 stencils within each pack. So you get 50 elements in each pack, okay? And there are 6 packs, 6 designs. And if you go for the main collection, you're going to get your 3 pens that are the clear overlay with the brushes. So basically it's got that encapsulated glitter in that clear solution. Now these are normally $12.99. You are getting those free if you buy all 6 of these together today. Should be $72.93, not today. With your free overlays, we're taking $12.99 off that price, taking it down to this price you're about to see, and it is on split pay as well. Hello, Julie in Newport, you've checked out already. $59.94 is your price, and it's on 2 split payments. $29.97 is all you need to spend today, and you'll get those 6 bags. You can make 144 cards with the envelopes, and you've then got the mats and layer stencils, which will just last you forever. They're never going to run out. Okay, Crafter in Cornwall's in. Hello, Julie in Newport. Hello, other Crafter coming through as well for this. Brand new today from Crafter's Companion. By buying the whole set, you're getting the clear overlay pens worth nearly £13 as a free gift from Crafter's Companion and us. It's 41 pence per card and envelope, allowing you to make different shapes and different characterful cards that maybe you've never had the chance of making before. AQ2047, whether you're a beginner, this is perfect for you. If you're more of an advanced crafter and you can't be doing with measuring, all the crafters I know don't like measuring. Don't use tape measures, don't use rulers, they just do it by eye. This has all been done meticulously for you. All the mathematics has been worked out, all the scoring's been worked out, all the cutting's been worked out. You just fold in the correct places and you've got a perfect designer card. Lots of you are going for more than one. You can buy 2, 3, 4 of these if you want to, but you're going to get 144 cards with the envelopes and those reusable templates, so you get the perfect mats and layers. Cutting out those designer paper pads, you've got your 12 by 12 favourite paper pads, you want to cut them, you don't want to waste them, don't want to get the measurements wrong. The stencils are there for you for perfection every single time. AQ2047, brand new, we've got it ahead of anybody else. Now, welcome back, Debbie.
We're back off of my holidays.
Oh. Now, I was following every single step of the way on your holiday. I was on holiday with you, actually.
So many people were.
What a great time you had.
It was amazing. I mean, honestly, just to go away and visit so many different countries was incredible. So I did post loads about it, so hopefully everyone's seen my journey, but it was amazing. But do you know what? Coming back today, Dave, I've come back to every crafter's dream.
Well, you've also brought the sunshine back with you as well.
I know,
of course.
Yeah,
But it is every crafter's dream. You're absolutely right.
Yes. Every crafter, I know everybody will want these card blanks because we've took the hard work out of everything for you. Sometimes we just want a different concept card. You know, all of us on the team and everyone across craft brands use different concept cards. And we know you loved the library that we did, where you did all those stencils. It sold out within a few minutes. So if you didn't get hold of it, this is the next best thing, because these are done for you. Look how much you get there.
That is what you're going to be getting. 6 packs, each card individually wrapped. All the different concept cards are in there. The envelopes to match, and your stencils are in there as well. The stencils are a real genius idea as an extra.
They're absolutely perfect. So I know, because I do it myself, when I go on and I look on Pinterest and I look on the website and I find a card that I want to do, I make that card. Takes me ages to do it, but I do it and I love it and I've nailed it. Now I've got to do all my mats and layers, Dave, which when you've got to measure them all and cut them all out, these ones, you've got the templates, you draw around them, cut them out, you've got the perfect mat and layer.
Perfect match. It's another problem solved by Crafter's Companion at a great price, and to get those 3 clear overlay pens with the brush nib on the end, absolutely free, worth $12.99. That is a free gift by you going for this today, and it's on split pay as well, so you're not even paying £59.94, you're paying $29.97 today. Okay, another $29.97 in 4 weeks. 1 P&P to get all that delivered all day. £3.95 is our daily P&P charge. If it's in your basket, please check out. A quarter of our entire stock has gone already. We just knew, we talked about this before the show came on air today. This is another one of those kind of template library scenarios that is problems solved. And you get 144 cards you can make from this, but they'll be different. If you're stuck in a rut and you're doing 5x7s or 6x6s and that's all you seem to do, and that's what you've been doing for donkey's years, isn't it lovely to be able to kind of jazz it up a little bit and do things a bit of a different design, a bit of a different shape, things that move?
And also, Dave, is you think about all the collections that we do. We've got a couple on the show today, but if you think about everything you have in your stash, from die cuts to toppers to your embossing folders, you've now got the card blanks to use all those collections with, and they're all going to look different for every single one. They are amazing.
Okay, now we do have them individually, and we do also have them in packs of 2 as well. So have a little look on the website, you'll see them all individually. If it's just maybe the rocker card that you want, or it's just maybe the stepper card that you're in the mood for, or whatever it might be, have a little look. The best price though, where you get the 3 clear overlay pens included for nothing, is to go for all 6. That's what an awful lot of you are doing. The clear overlay pens are $12.99, so they're over £4 each, and they will just give you a glitter finish, a shiny glitter finish over the surface of whatever you've coloured, or maybe it's a pre-made topper that you just want to add a bit of glitter to. There's no colour in there whatsoever. It'll just give you that wonderful clear glitter overlay. Each of these, well, all 3 of them, should be $12.99. It's a free gift if you buy all 6 packs, okay? And each of the card blanks, by the way, in case you're wondering about the GSM, 300 GSM, so incredibly solid, thick cardstock with the perfect size of envelope to match as well. Right, should we do a demo?
Yeah, let's have a look. Now, we are going to just simplify it, because what I want to try and do is get all 6 into the hour.
Oh, blimey, okay.
So we're not going to decorate them, but I want to show you how easy they are. When you take them out of the pack, you have your envelope, you have your card, and you have your template. So you'll take it out. You're getting 24 of these card blanks. Each one of them is scored, so these are already pre-scored. All you have to do is fold them. And it is just a case that most of them, I would say, are mats, create a mountain and valley fold. So when you've done a mountain fold, which goes up, you want one that goes under. So you're going up and under, and then you're going to do the same all the way along. The lights, I can't see, there we go, I can see it if I turn it the other way. So we're just going to pop those in, and that gives me my first piece. Now I know this line in the middle, that's going to be my front stepper. So this one I'm using the double stepper, and then I'm going to do the same. So we're mountain folding, valley folding, then mountain.
I'm just wondering how many sheets of card over the years you've wasted because you got a measurement wrong or you cut it in the wrong place. I mean, I've done that so many times. There's no room for error with this. It's all been done for you by a machine.
None at all. And all I would say is invest in, if you might probably already got one, but just a scoring tool. If you haven't got a scoring tool, use the back end of your scissors, because it works just as well. So you just fold that in, and that creates your first stepper card. Look at that.
Hey.
I mean, how amazing is that? And then the great thing is, Dave, these templates then, if I bring these in, if I pop these together, you can probably just pick that up. You can see the shadow in there. So you can see you've got one layer, which is your mat from behind, and then you've got the one that does your layer in front. And you've got those to keep. So you've got mat and layering for all your card making to come. And that is how easy they are.
And they're all
We've
labelled.
then got our envelope for every single one. Pop those in and you're ready to go.
You've got a complete stash of exciting new shapes, card blanks that you can invest in today. And all you pay is $29.97, the first payment today of 2. The second one will be this time next month. Automatically, that comes off your card. But look how easy. And because it is a 300 GSM card stock as well, it keeps its shape beautifully.
Yeah.
Now, we've been on air for not even 15 minutes. 40% of the stock of this has gone. Is this supposed to be on later?
Yes, I've got another show later on.
Oh, crikey. 40% gone, and that's not including everyone that's actually just put it in their basket. Linda, Winifred, Sally in Devon, Crafter, John in Hampshire's checked out, so Sylvia, Anne in Somerset, Anne in County Durham, Susan in Tyne and Wear, Margaret in Fife. Sally in Devon's gone for 3 of these. 3. So you're going to have 144 times 3, 288, 388, about 420 odd cards with the matching envelopes, all delivered under 1 P&P. You will also get 3 sets of these pens. Sally, you'll get 9 of the clear overlay pens because you're buying this 3 times over. And of course, you're not having to pay $359.94s at the moment. It's $329.97, your first split payment of 3. AQ 2047, just like the template libraries that we can never get and keep in stock for long, this is going the same way. You love the idea of making different shaped cards, putting them together, no measuring, no cutting in the wrong place, envelopes included, and the clear overlays, and those stencils for your perfect mats and layers. Everything is measured for you. All the mathematics, all the engineering has been done in advance, and you just reap the benefits of it. No waste anymore. AQ 2047 is the item number. Quickest way to shop is the website, which of course is hobbymaker.co.uk. You can order absolutely free of charge there. Put it in your basket and check out. Checkout confirms your purchase. Putting it in your basket doesn't. It is vulnerable if it's just sat in your basket, okay? If you want to call the call centre, the guys upstairs are in this building, UK-based call centre, and they will give you an account if you've never shopped with us before, and they'll also process your order if you just like to talk to someone. That's brilliant. 0800 001 4433. Look at it finished.
Yeah, so if you want to finish it, I can't. This is Carol from our Carol Lorriman from our design team, and she's done this one. So finished with those matte and layers on top. How fabulous is that? So
I'm sure got your designer paper pads you love, whether it's the smaller ones, whether it's the larger 12 by 12s. Just literally draw around the stencils, cut them out. You've then got the perfect mats for all those elements.
right, next one.
Rocker.
Let's do the rocker. This is my favourite.
Yeah, mine
I love this one. I think the fun element of that kinetic movability card, so easy to do. Again, everything is die cut for you. The shape, the slots in the centre, and then you've got all your score lines that are in there. Now, first of all, you'll know that this is going to be the one that comes up. So that will be the top of your card. And then these literally, again, so fold, so you have that mountain, valley, then mountain, valley, and then mountain fold. So you can see that's done that straight away. Next one, mountain, valley, mountain, valley, mountain. And then we've got it. And again,
Get
just
your bone
come in.
folder or score.
Yeah, something just to score it with. Score along those lines. This one is so much fun because you could decorate both sides. This would be a great one to sit on your sort of table, and it does rock. I mean, it's a great card to have.
Every time I look at a rocker card like that, I see Noah's Ark.
Yes.
It's the perfect Noah's Ark, isn't
How
it?
much fun would you have with the kids? And again, you're getting those mats and layers. If you want to do the full mat and layer, you've got one to do the template for that one.
So is that just slightly smaller than the actual card then?
Yes,
Right.
just slightly smaller. So if we pop that over the top, you'll be able to see it. So if we do overhead, I'll
you
bring
get
it
a nice
round
border
that
around
way.
the edge.
Yep, so you literally just come in around there like so, and you can see you've just got that slight white border all the way round. So that's just slightly smaller. If you want to do it it in 2 parts, you can do that. And if I bring in this finished one, you can see, so this top part is done in 2 parts, and then you've got your bottom one. And that's how your finished card can look.
But there is a rule that every time you go into the room and you walk past it, you've got to tap it.
Absolutely.
Yeah. It's the unwritten rule. It's got to be done, otherwise it won't move.
Yeah, absolutely. And there's just so much you can do with them, Dave. I think the pure fact that you're getting all of that, and you're getting all of the envelopes that fit in there. So again, you've not got to, I mean, as much as we love you to make envelopes with our Ultimate Pro and our envelope box maker, I mean, what better to have an envelope that fits your card perfectly without you having to go and do all those measuring and everything else. So that's your second one, which
So that is your
your
Stepper
rocker
card, complete with the 2 templates that should last you a lifetime if you look after them. And of course, if in the future you need more cardstock, more shapes, I dare say Crafters Companion will have refills available going forward, bearing in mind how popular the main starter bundle is today with the actual stencils included. I can only imagine they will have refills of those card blanks in the future, fingers crossed.
Yeah, absolutely.
$59.94 gets you all 6. If you want them individually, they are available on the website individually. If you want them in sets of 2, there are some sets of 2 available as well. But none of those come with the free 3 clear overlay pens, okay? And they won't be on split pay either. But if that doesn't bother you, if you just want rocker cards or you just want a Stepper card or whatever, it's entirely up to you. They are available as individuals, but this comes as a free gift if you buy all 6. 60%, wow, of the entire stock of this is gone. This is going just like the template libraries have done in the past. I know this is not from the template library idea, but it's kind of similar in many respects. 85%'s gone if everyone checks out their baskets. You have to check your basket out. If you want multiples, please, you've got to be quick. We're getting down now to very low stock indeed. It's going much quicker than we thought it would do. We knew it would be popular, but we thought we'd have enough at least for this show, if not the next show as well. But I don't know whether that's going to be the case.
Can you dance, Dave?
No. And I can't sing.
I can't sing either.
No. We'll find something, I'm sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so we've done 2 so far.
Yes, shall we do another? Right, so trifold. I love this one. So we're going into all sort of different makes of cards. So none of these are your regular everyday shapes, but what you do have is your card blanks and those envelopes that go with them, plus your templates as well. I think it's such an ingenious idea to have these templates and have your card blanks. And to have, I mean, each pack I'm showing you has 24 cards in there. So that's a lot, isn't it?
If you think about it, if you didn't have the templates and you had to measure the cards, measure the surface area, then take a couple of millimetres off the left and off the right and off the top and off the bottom, that's even more hassle than actually making the card in the first place.
Absolutely, yeah. So in the past, and I'm sure a lot of people will relate to this, when I've made a concept card that I've sort of tried to do the measurements of, what I would then do is make 2 of them and then I chop one up and then make that my template for my middle sections. And it just takes a lot of time. So this takes all that work out of it for you. Now this one's pretty cool because it's got slits you can see in the middle here and there, and you've got a piece that's on the background on here. So let me just, I'm going to just pop that in. So we're going to do again mounting. I'm finding as I'm doing these, everyone starts with a mounting fold, which is quite handy to have. And then we've got another mounting there, and then one onto here. And then what will happen? You can see it's just doing it itself, Dave. So
I mean,
you can
it's like building blocks now. It's not staircases, steps.
Absolutely. You've got that beautiful Stepper card now in no problem whatsoever. I mean, look at that. That's incredible. So quickly done. And again, you've got the panels and the choice is yours with these panels. So if you want you've got long panels here. So if you wanted to do a long panel across the bottom, you wanted to do then a panel into this section, and then you've got your square at the top.
Do you know what I'm thinking? That shape of card lends itself to becoming like a little mini photo gallery.
Ah, yes,
you know,
I love that idea.
if you've got photographs that you've got on your phone, you want to print them off at the supermarket and then use your template and draw around them pictures of the family, pictures of the cats and that sort of thing. And you can put them on, it makes them look like little mini galleries.
That's a great idea, yeah, I love that. And they are cards that you can have, but look how amazing they look. Once they're done, pop together. And again, you've got those envelopes, so we'll bring in the envelope.
And you get 24 of those, 24 of the envelopes and 2 stencils in each pack. There's 50 items in each pack and you get all 6 of them.
Yeah, absolutely. And they just all fit perfectly. So you're just going to pop those in. That will go down inside there. Oh, let me just We've got a little bit overhanging the edge there, so just tucking that in.
75% of you, or 75% of the stock, should I say, is completely sold out, leaving 25% still in people's baskets, but more people have them in their baskets than we actually have available stock at the moment. So please, if it's in your basket, you might think, oh, I'm sitting pretty, I've got it. You haven't got it until you check out, okay? And it doesn't matter if you come back a bit later and buy something else. The phone call is free. It's free to order on the website. It's 1 P&P per day of £3.95, no matter how many things you buy, no matter on how weighty things are, how big and bulky things are. That doesn't come into it. We just charge 1 P&P of £3.95. We've had people buying 2s and 3s. You can do that. Provided the stock is there, when you ask for 2 or 3, you can have 2 or 3. And any questions at all, please do call the call centre. They're there to answer any questions you've got. If you don't know how split pay works, whether you're approved for split pay, everyone can have split pay. It's something as a company we offer you if you've got a debit or a credit card. 0800 001 4433 will get you through to the call centre. Is there a queue on the phones at the moment, Kat, or not? No. No, there are agents free at the moment. June, you're next to be answered, and I think you've just been answered right now. Patsy, you're next. So not a long queue at all. Lots of you ordering on hobbymaker.co.uk. You'll be answered very, very quickly if you call the call centre. Okay, next shape.
Next shape, right, I love this one as well. This is a really cool one. This is our double diamond shape. It's like a fan, but it's also that sort of diamante shape as well. Now, it has a panel in the centre. You can't really see the lines, but they are all in there for you. So we're just going to fold, first of all, our 2 panels.
I really wouldn't.
Absolutely. Card. Yeah, when you look at the finished card, exactly, you wouldn't know where to start. So you've got that fold bit there first. Then you've got sort of a diagonal stripes here. So we're going to fold those onto each other each way, like so. And then there's a middle piece as well, and we're just going to fold the middle piece in half. So just like that. And that gives me straight away that fan shape, just making sure, yes, we've done it the right way. So all you're going to do, now this takes a little bit, hang on, I've just folded them the wrong way, so I'm just going to fold them the opposite way to what I did. Doesn't matter,
no.
Just gives that. And then you see, it's sort of, once you've done that shape into there, that pops its way in, that one pops its way in, and then that tucks behind. So
we've got more people now
with it in
baskets than we actually have stock, so I'm afraid, I know I'm a broken record. If you don't check out, you'll miss out, and I don't want to be, well, responsible for that, so please check out your baskets. If you set your heart on it, don't miss it.
Wow.
We didn't think it'd go quite this quickly.
No, I thought we had enough stock to last throughout the day. I mean, I don't even know if we can get any more.
I think we're inquiring, but I'm not quite sure if we can or if we can't.
all panic stations, but there'll always be something that we'll have. Right, so it's making sure, there we go. I keep folding that line the wrong way, Dave. There we go, just pop it the other way.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, yeah, because what you'll find as you're doing it, it should just fall into place. If it doesn't, you know you've got that line.
It's a bit like muscle memory, isn't it? Once it's found its right place,
absolutely,
it
yes, that's it. And then all we're going to do is, again, pop those score lines in, and that creates, look at that beautiful fan-shaped card.
People are going to wonder how on earth you did it. You made that. Yes,
if I bring this one in.
And you can sell all of your makes, no trouble at all. And then you get that brilliant stencil.
Oh, yes.
Giving you that fantastic little border for your mats and your layers.
Yes.
And you can use these again and again and again as many times as you want. They're not a consumable, obviously. They'll last you a lifetime. But, of course, when these run out, when you use all your 24 of each of the shapes, hopefully there'll be refills that you can buy in the future.
So cool, aren't they? Yeah, so that one is, Jan Marshall made that one, absolutely beautiful sample, but it shows you with those mats and layers, being able to pop them all into place. They just look incredible.
All these triangles, look, they've all got equidistant reductions in size, so you end up with perfect frames around the actual frame of the card and then around the frame of the gold triangle in there as well. So no rulers, no measuring, just literally draw around your favourite papers with the stencils and then place them where you want them. Now, officially, 85% of the stock has gone. That's everyone that's checked out. But there are so many of you with this in your basket, including Primrose in Hampshire, Maria in the West Midlands, Beverly in Hertfordshire, Andrea in Norfolk, Emma in Leicestershire, Sandra in Lanarkshire. You are not checking out at the moment, but hopefully you're about to, because you run the risk of not having yours available. When we have people with them in their baskets, physically, if someone calls a call centre, an operator can take one out of someone's basket because it's not yours until you check out. It's like in the supermarket when you've got a basket full of goodies, you might think it's yours. I mean, okay, no one comes along and takes it out of your basket, I hope, but certainly until you get to the checkout, it isn't technically yours. It still belongs to the supermarket, and that's the way it works with our baskets. So please check your baskets out. $29.97. Lots of the individuals have now gone as well. I think we do still have some of the doubles, some of the duos. So have a little look at those on the website. We'll do those after we've gone through all the different shapes that are included in the show. Okay, next one.
Right, next one is the zigzag one, which is a great one to have. We did a card making kit like this not so long ago, and it was so popular. So we thought, actually, wouldn't it be nice to put one of these in here? That way you can decorate it however you want. Now, this one comes in 2 parts. So you get 1 part here and 1 part here. So you're getting 24 of each in here, and then you just fold these. So let's pop that to the side and I'll show you how easy they are. You're just going to again mountain fold and valley fold, so that will give you your first part. So let's just again, using my scoring tool, popping that down, and then I'm going to stand that there because that is the shape of what my card will be. And then we're going to do the same again, and we're going to mountain and valley fold, pop that one there, and then we're going to pop these together. Now,
that would be a measuring nightmare.
Yeah, absolutely. It would be a measuring nightmare. Yeah, absolutely. Now, when you pop them together, if we can look overhead, you'll be able to see they're going the opposite way round. So the 2 pieces are meeting here, going across. Now, in each one, one's got a slot at the top, one's got a slot at the bottom, right, and you're going to slot them into each other. So you're literally just going to slot one into there. You're going to then take your middle section and slot that one in as well, like so.
And because it's 300 GSM, it can withstand quite a bit of manhandling.
Oh,
it's
absolutely.
Really strong cardstock.
And then our last one, we're just going to slot that one in together. And then all you're going to do, before you do any folding, all you're going to do is wiggle it down. So you want to make sure that the bottom is even with the other bottom, so that one. Then we're going to take this one, just give that a wiggle down, and then again, that one's going to go into place.
I think that's my favourite.
Yeah, it's amazing,
I love
isn't
this
it?
one, yeah.
And then literally just push them together, tap them down, and look at that. I mean,
it looks
that's
like
so simple.
a fancy handkerchief you've had in a suit pocket, but then it kind of literally concertinas out. Yeah, it's like it should play a tune.
It's so cool, isn't it? It does look like it's going to play a tune. They are very, very cool. Absolutely love that one.
90% of the stock is checked out.
Wow.
There's 10% of the stock left, with loads of you with it in your basket. More of you have got it in your basket than we have stock of, so some people are going to be disappointed.
And then your envelope to pop it in, Dave. I mean, it's amazing. And remember, you're getting all your mats and layers here as well, which is super easy. Now, anyone that's tried to make one of these cards knows what it's like to literally do all these pieces to put inside. It's going to take a lot. And then this is the sort of make that you could be doing. Really beautiful. Happy birthday one. Turn that round. Let's give
and you can put elements and stick elements into these different levels if you want to. If you want to put balloons so they're coming out at the top, you can do that. A little bit of clear acetate maybe with the balloon bobbling around. Almost like an exploding box. You could do that. So $59.94 gets you all 6 designs. Remember, in each one there's 50 pieces. So there's 24 cards, 24 envelopes, 2 stencils, and if you go for the set of 6, which is what's on the screen now, which most of you are going for, you're going to get this free. This has been one of the hero products from Crafter's Companion for many, many years. The clear overlay sparkle pens. They are the ones that have got the brushes at the end. And if I just take one out of here so you can see, it just gives you a completely clear coverage of sparkle. So whatever colour you're using on a topper or whatever it might be, you could just go over with this fantastically soft bristle brush and apply glitter over the top, liquid glitter, and it dries to perfection and it doesn't get glitter everywhere. So you get 3 of these completely free, worth $12.99. So yeah, you're getting that as a free gift from Crafter's Companion from Spectre Noir for going for this. Now the double stepper and the step rocker have sold out individually. If there's any that you want to see on their own, message into Cap. Basically send the little message box or put a little message in the message box and send it to us, and then we can show you an individual if there's one that you like the look of. There are doubles as well, so there are some that have been married up together as duos. You won't get the sparkle overlay pens, but you will get, of course, 2 of your choice. If you have a little look on the website, you'll see it there. But it's only a matter of time between before we actually sell out of this. There's far too many of you in your baskets for the actual stock we have available, so there are going to be lots of you disappointed. There are 30% of the stock well, 30% of you've got in your baskets, but we've only got 10% left. So 20% of the people with it in their baskets are going to be unhappy and are going to miss out. So then they'll maybe go down the single route or the double route, but you won't get the overlay pens. Okay, what do you want to show us next, Debbie?
Right, well, we've whisked through them and we've shown you 5 of them. So the last one I want to show you, which is the stepper cards, the step card, let's do a demo with it. And I'm going to bring in one of the collections that we've got on the actual show as well, which is the Mediterranean one. So I was thrilled to get my hands on these because both that have just come out recently, the Mediterranean and the Bohemian, are honestly just so pretty, beautiful, different to anything I've seen before. And the pad for the Mediterranean is honestly,
right up my street.
It's so beautiful, is it? Yes, totally, Dave. Yes, it's very Mediterranean and very sunshine. It's that time of year, very holiday season.
Can I just show you the pad? Can
Yeah,
I show it to you?
absolutely.
Now, I'll just show you some cards that have been made using it. This is absolutely me.
Yeah.
It makes me think of Sicily, places like
yes.
that. The lemons, the smell in the air of the wonderful fruit groves and orange groves and lemon groves. Beautiful. So if you love a little bit of a Mediterranean jaunt, whether you go on a cruise, whether you go on a plane or whatever, you're going to get your 12 by 12, your 6 by 6 and your A4 linen cardstock. And, oh, let me take you. Where am I taking you now? Where is this making you think?
I mean,
like
so many
tiles,
places. Yeah, it looks like Moroccan tiles in there. You've got that beautiful lemon, like you say, Sicily. Loads of different places that you can associate through. It's got a little bit of Greek about it as well.
Yep.
So, so many different things. This is one of, I think, my favourite pads. It's gorgeous.
It's the first time I've seen it, and I'm instantly in love with it.
Yeah.
It's taking me to the Greek islands. It's taking me to Sicily, Corsica, maybe. Where is it taking you? I mean, if you've maybe just come back from the Mediterranean, or maybe you're just going there soon, it will always remind you of good times and events to look forward to and holidays to look forward to as well. And also for ladies and gents cards.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, it's a mixture, isn't it, this one, for everyone. And I don't...
You think gin and tonic?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I think you can do these for any occasion. The pad is just beautiful. Scrapbooking. I mean, if you're a scrapbooker, this is going to be a delight to you. Imagine doing some of your nesting dies and cutting pieces out of there and putting your photos behind them. It is so beautiful, this pad. It is absolutely becoming one of my favourites.
You're going to get 36 sheets in the 12 by 12. You're also going to get the 6 by 6, which is, again, 36 sheets. It's all scaled down, so you get the same full artwork, just a smaller version of it. They haven't just kind of chopped up the artwork in the 12 by 12. So you get that as well. And then you also get your beautiful core cardstock. Now this is linen, luxury linen cardstock, but the colours are the key thing because they are going to complement all of the artwork in your 12 by 12 and your 6 by 6. Aren't they just gorgeous? HF 2031. Now, how many of the A4 luxury linen do you get? You get 24 sheets, and that's 250 GSM. You get 36 sheets in each of the pads. So that's 72 in that one. 72 and 24, that's 96 sheets in total. HF 2031. Okay, let's get this price. This launched 3 days ago. I didn't see it. I was getting someone married. I was helping someone get married, so I wasn't here. $29.98 gets you all 96 sheets. It is just taking you to warmer climes, relaxing countries, relaxing holiday memories.
And it's just a cheerful pad, isn't it? I mean,
lovely.
it's so pretty. Yeah,
Oranges
I love
and lemons.
Can't get better.
Can't get better than that. You really, really can't be. And you're using some
I'm
of this
going to
in the
use
demo.
that, yes, in the demo, yes. So let's take our card blank straight away. Now, this one's a little bit different. So what we're going to do is we're going to fold in that first fold. We've then got our mountain and valley again. So we're going to mount in each one of the steps, and then we're going to valley fold them. And that is literally all you're doing to create this sort of unusual card here. And I'm going to just take my steps like that. So that creates your sort of card that sort of goes like that. So it's freestanding, which makes it just a really pretty sort of card. Now, let's take this, our templates, and show how easy they are to pop together. Now, what you'll do first of all is pop your templates together, and you'll notice that you'll have one bigger and one smaller smaller templates. So
Okay.
the one on the bottom is my biggest template. So let's just take one for example, and we're just going to go round.
This is
and
very kind of
literally-
Grecian blue, isn't it, this?
I mean, I don't think we've had linen cardstock these colours
No,
before.
I don't remember seeing it.
Really lovely. And actually, I know this sounds really silly, but if you look around, Dave, it's really hard to get really quality, beautiful blues
Mm-hmm.
in cardstock. I don't know if blue's one of those colours that's hard to put into
Now you say it.
a cardstock. It's really
I
hard
haven't
to
really
find.
noticed, but yeah, I think you're
That's
right.
like that real, it's almost like a beautiful cornflower blue, and it is quite difficult to find those
Or
sort
Greek
of colours.
shutter blue as well.
That's it, yes. Right, so we've got our bigger one, and then I want one for the centre. So all we're going to do, we're going to take this one in, and we're going to just go round here. Now, if you've got a guillotine, even better, you could
Yeah,
use your
trimmer.
guillotine. I haven't brought mine into the studio, so I am literally going to just use my scissors, but nice and easy. What it also means, Dave, with these card blanks is I know I'm using sort of decoration, but it means that you don't have to be a die cutter or a stamper. Or
We've all got a pair of scissors, haven't we,
Yeah,
somewhere?
absolutely. Everyone has a pair of scissors. You just need some nice papers to decorate and your card blanks. So
Because normally-
it's actually a good starter hobby.
To get the card blanks, you'd probably sometimes have to invest an awful lot of money in dies that will cut the card blanks for you. You've then got to invest in not just the dies themselves, but also maybe all sorts of other things that you need. Cardstock, of course, as well. But by buying the card blanks, it means you don't have to have a die cutting machine. It means you don't have to have expensive equipment. You can make it quite simply from scratch with all your favourite paper pads.
Absolutely, and just by hand cutting those out, you've got your mat and layers for
Perfect.
your card. So let's bring in our card to decorate. So I've already done some of my pieces, so you can see this one here. This is taking this one, so we can take that piece in there. See, opposite one, the biggest one of that one, and then we're going to place that onto the inside. So let's just start decorating, just making sure I've got my right components. Yep. So, and then it's just a case of taking I'm just using our tape pen, and I believe the dotty tape pens have come back in stock, haven't they, while I've been away?
Have they?
Oh,
I think
should have said that.
Came in and then went. They came in, and I think the day after they were out of stock again.
Oh dear. Oh, apologies then. Yeah, that's how popular they are. Oh,
How long were you away for in total? 3 weeks, was it?
Yeah, 3 weeks. So, well, just under, so 19 days. So, yeah, long time away, but it was just amazing. It's nice to just have a break, isn't it, Dave?
Oh, totally.
You've had a break as well, haven't you?
Yeah, not as glamorous as yours, but yes.
Actually, I don't think yours probably was more glamorous. I don't think it was very glamorous, my holiday,
Well,
but
I wasn't jumping around on
incredible.
a plane as much as you were, but
Yeah, we had a lot of plane journeys, luckily I love flying.
yeah.
And I did think that the last flight was going to be a little horrific, because in the airport there was a couple with twin girls, which were, I wouldn't even say a year old, maybe a year old, and
13-hour flight.
and a little boy, and all they were doing was screaming in the airport, and they were 2 rows in front of us.
Oh no.
And I could hear them all night, but because it was a nighttime flight, we sort of managed. So even with the 7 hours difference, because we left, our plane was at 1:15 in the morning, we'd stayed awake to that time, managed to sleep on the plane. I must have got about 6 hours sleep.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, so actually, and then we landed in the UK time at 7:15, I think it was. So it actually
morning.
worked out, so it actually worked out like we'd sort of slept. So the jet lag hasn't been as bad as what I thought it would be.
That's good.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, so just taking our next layers, just a couple more.
What is it about airports that if you see a little bit of a nightmare in an airport, they always are on your flight?
I know.
It's always the way, isn't it?
You think how big the plane is, and I kept thinking like, they wouldn't be near us, would they? And they were. Although I have to hands up to her, she was amazing. Like to both of them. I think with twins, I don't know if anyone has twins out there. I mean, do they have that knock-on effect where someone cries and the other one cries?
Maybe.
It did seem a little bit like that. What am I doing here? I've done another one there, Dave. It's because I'd already made one. I thought I got an extra one, but I've lost my little piece. I'm not going to worry about it. So we can do that afterwards. I had a little square. I don't know what I did with that little square. In fact, let's just pop that
I mean, with
one
those
on
paper
there.
pads, the 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6, you know, there's so much fruit in there. You can fussy cut them out, you can layer them up with foam pads so they've got dimension. You can really play around with them.
Absolutely, and I've got some here. So these are all out of that Mediterranean kit. And in fact, Dave, I have, let me just get it out of my, my big kit in here. I've got one of the, I'm doing this by, I'm just winging it here, but I've got one of my sparkle pens, which I always carry around.
Well, the clear overlays that you get free if you buy the big bundle. What's the update on the stock now? 95% has checked out. There's 5% left. And there's many, many, many more with it in the baskets. So please, if you've got it in your basket, you've got literally probably 5 or 6 minutes to check out. Otherwise, you're going to miss out on the big bundle. $59.94, 2 split payments there to help you ease the payments over 2 payments if you want to. If you don't want split pay, you don't have to have it, but it is there for everyone. AQ2047. And you're getting the overlay pens, which are quite simply the brilliant essential that everyone needs and must have, worth $12.99 at no charge. That's a free gift from Crafter's Companion to you by going for the set of 6.
And I'll show you how amazing they are. All I'm doing is adding a little bit of glitter. Can you see I've got a little bit of blue on my nib, so you can see it on there.
Yeah.
Just wipe that away until it goes and it's gone. So it'll go back to being clear. And this is why they're just so amazing. So if I just wanted to put little lemons on, if I just wanted to do my lemons glitter, I could, but I'm just going over the whole top there and there, that one. And then I'm just going to do my leaf as well. And then when they dry, they become even more glittery. But if I hold that up to the light, look how, I mean, it's really amazing.
It's not coarse glitter, it's incredibly fine, but it just gives you that shimmer.
And if you don't like getting glitter everywhere, look at that. So you've got glittery lemons there, which look amazing. And then all we're going to do is going to pop these onto our makes. So let's pop that one on there. We've got our little glittered leaf. And what's nice about it, Dave, you could do this on your papers, you could do it on your photographs, you could put your glitter onto so many different things. So you're probably wondering why there's sort of 3 pens of the same pen, but they're going to last you such a long time and you're going to be using them on all sorts of things.
And I know some people actually paint with them as well. So if you've got like a water-based paint, you can actually go in with the overlay pen, pick up some paint with it, and then paint the colour with the glitter at the same time.
So you've got a watercolour encapsulated glitter pen.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
all 3 of them.
Which is
worth
incredible.
£13 today.
Yeah, which is so good. And all of these you'll find on that Mediterranean collection if you wanted to go for that. So let's just pop all those into. So relax, dream, and enjoy the little things. And there we go. Look at that. We've done our card, which looks exceptional. You're getting your envelope with that as well, and it's just beautiful.
Now, remember, if you're tuning in, we've got some updates for you on these card blanks. Now, just like the template library, these are going the same way. Although they're nothing to do with the template library, they have a similar sort of scenario in that you've actually got all of these designer card blanks, 24 of them in each of the shapes and sizes, with the 24 envelopes, and 2 stencils in each one. So basically the stencils are going to give you the mats and layers for all the different chapters and different parts of the card. This is how they'll come to you, so you know which one's which. You can actually store them and keep them in this, so you know exactly which card is which. This one here is your... That one says on the front at the top, stepper card. Okay. This next one is your double diamond fan fold card. This one is your double stepper card. You've got this one, which is your trifold shutter card. You've got the zigzag card, the accordion one that I was talking about earlier on. And you've also got your step rocker card as well. So all of these are pre-cut, pre-scored, and you get the envelopes as well, perfect size, and you get the 2 templates, so you've got all the mats and layers with just a little border around each one. So they thought of everything, and it's under £60 with the 3 fantastic overlay sparkle pens as a free gift from Crafter's Companion. Simple as that. Now, we've got a message here from Linda, who says, so excited to receive my paper pads and shaped card bases. Love the paper pads. Reminds me of our lovely honeymoon in Italy. Absolutely. It was taking me to Sicily. It was taking me to Greece. Where's it taking you? I mean, these pads, I think these are my most loved pads so far this year. My most loved pads so far this year. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? I mean, they look like ceramic tiles as well. They're not, I mean, it's refreshing to see something that's actually not overly floral. They're more
absolutely.
patterned.
Yep.
Ceramic tiles, maybe, in different countries.
It's very different to anything we've ever done before.
I agree, and I love it for that. I really, really do. It's fresh, it's cheerful. You think of summer, you can almost smell them.
Yes, it's so true.
really can.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So 36 in your 12 by 12, 36 in your 6 by 6, and 24 sheets of your A4 coordinating cardstock. And this is the linen cardstock. And as you can see here, if I hold up the colours that you've got in the linen, it's the perfect complement to all of the artwork. If I just open up one of these in one place, there we go, look. There's your colours of your linen cardstock, but look at all the colours in the oranges, the blues, the greens, the orange, it's all there in the linen cardstock as well. Now we have also got some stamps and dies and stencils and pens to go with the Mediterranean collection, which is just here. So let's have a little look. This is a bundle, I believe, that we've put together.
It's not very often we do pens in a bundle
No, I
like
was
this.
thinking that. Tricolour aqua markers. So what you've got, citrus vine, clear skies, and bougainvilleas. Look.
And they're all different to what we've had out, so then nothing is duplicated in the colours.
So you've got 3 pens, but there's 3 colours in each pen there. Really cool. So they're going to work well with, of course, the colours that are in the paper pads. So brand new colours for your tricolour range. You've also got then this border die. So this is the delicate lace border die. You've got that. There we go. Then next to that, look at this. This is your embossing folder. Now that, as you can see, is an emboss replica of the design in the pads. Isn't that amazing? It really draws you in. It's really interesting. Then you've got next stamps and dies. So you've got lovely verses. You've got dream, the zest is yet to come. I could just squeeze you, take it easy, relax, squeeze the day, live your zest life. Love it. And you've got the stamps and the dies for the lemons and the oranges. Then you've got another beautiful die. Now, this is a metal cutting die. This is lemon vine. So presumably that stays attached to the cardstock.
Yeah, it's an edgeable.
Edgeable.
Yeah.
So one half cuts out of the
Beautiful.
cardstock, the other half stays attached. So that's beautiful to create an effect just like that. Paper piece that with some yellow cardstock, that would look amazing. Then we've got a mixture of, these are all stamps. So this is your acrylic stamp window, Mediterranean window. And again, you've got the terracotta pot there, bougainvillea, all that sort of thing. A couple of verses in there, wishing you a wonderful day, and Mediterranean dreams. Then another die set, this to give you a most beautiful Moroccan tile background. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
And then lastly, you've got your olives and the leaves, so off to Greece we go again with that stencil as well. So if you're in the mood, holiday mood, maybe you've got a cruise coming up, maybe you've got a holiday coming up, or maybe you haven't, but you wish you had. I mean, this looks a little bit William Morris.
Yes, it does.
I've just got new bedding from William Morris, and it's very much like this. Really, really lovely.
I mean, you could cut panels of that out, Dave. You could heat emboss them with your pigment ink pads and use them as tiles to decorate your room.
You could, without a shadow of a doubt. So this bundle, all of that for under £60. A £10 saving on this today, so it should be nearly 70. Today it's £57.93, and we've got it with split pay at £28.96. That's the first payment of 2 if you want to split the cost of this. And if you've gone for the paper pads, treat yourself to this as well, because the whole theme just works through the stamps, the dies, the stencils, everything. And you get those tricolour pens in there as well, with colours that you can see will complement the colours in the pads as well. BJ2075 is the item number if you fancy treating yourself to that today. But the shape cards, where are we on the stock on that now? Have we still got some that haven't checked out? Okay, people that have got it in the basket, all of you that have got it in your basket, we have literally got a couple left now.
We have a look at the balls here, Dave.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
That might be easier to do.
You're absolutely right. Okay, let's have a little look. Now the boards will show you exactly what you get. 24 card shapes, 24 envelopes, and the templates for your mats and your layers as well. So these are the cards that you can be making with this one. That's the first one. You've then got the next one, which is, this one is your tri-fold shutter card. That's the card that it will fold into. It's all been scored, all been cut. You just basically tease it into that shape, and then your mats and layers stencils.
It's nice to have something a little bit different, isn't
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
So different types of designs.
We all get
they
stuck in a
are.
rut, don't we? And do the same thing all the time.
Yeah. And actually, there's nothing wrong with that. I always say, if you're good at something, stick to that. But actually, you'll be good at all of these because they're all pre-done for you.
Double stepper. That's in there, 24 of those, and the stencils for your panels. I love the fact those stencils are in there. It makes life so much easier.
Yeah, absolutely.
You'd be there forever measuring, taking a millimetre off here and a millimetre off there, and it's not going right. And here, you haven't got any of that worry. So this one's your step card, like building blocks or steps upstairs maybe as well. Again, all the layering panels.
I mean, that could look so different in different colourways that you do it. All your different colour papers, all the different things that you make them with.
This is my favourite one.
Yeah, it's a great one to have, isn't it?
There you go, look, like an accordion. Great, isn't it? It lies flat, put it in an envelope. Beautiful.
Love that.
And again, look, all the different sizes of panels, different heights, different widths. Again, no measuring needed. You just literally rely on the stencils that gives you the right angles, gives you the right sizes. Well done to everybody that checked out at the start of the show, because you know you've got that price. Everyone pays the final low price of $59.94. And you've seen all the demos and you can just sit back and relax. But if it's in your basket now and you think, oh, it's safe, I've got it, it's in my basket, no one can take it from me. That's not the case. It's not yours until you check out. It really isn't. So there you go. There's your template for, this one is the double diamond fan card. Look at that.
It's amazing, isn't it? And like you said earlier, Dave, I mean, to actually get all the measurements for that, score it all out, have it all into shape, and then have your mats and layers is quite amazing.
Dan was doing that to me. I thought he was waving. Up the wrong way, Bradford.
It's upside down.
Yeah. So $59.94. Each one of these you're going to get 24 of, and 24 envelopes, plus the 2 stencils, making the pack 50 pieces in each pack. There you go. I keep them in there so you don't get them mixed up.
Oh, absolutely. And you think how long these are going to last you for, how many collections that you can do with them. They are just a fantastic thing. And once your card blanks are done, you've still got all those mats and layers that you can use on all sorts of cards, which are incredible.
And I've just got to quickly show you some finished cards that we've got here from the guys at Crafters Companion. I don't know, I have a name on this one, but you know that embossing folder I showed you earlier on? There we are. Isn't that lovely?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Use your ink pads, your yellow and your blues. It looks just gorgeous. Now that the Mediterranean collection, so basically the dies, the stamps, the embossing folder, the tricolour pens as well, $57.93. Lily Fletcher has done this one. She's been using some of the fantastic imagery and pictures out of the pad. It's just so refreshing. You know, a guy receiving that card would love it. A lady receiving this card would absolutely love it as well. It just, maybe you've got some vases or bowls or jugs. I mean, I've got a jug at home that we got from Skiathos in Greece. Beautiful Greek island. And it's all these colours. It's just painted, hand-painted lemons and greenery and vinery. It just reminds me of that. Absolutely beautiful. So $57.93 gets you this bundle. If you want the paper pads quickly, remember, we do still have those and they're going very fast. This was launched 3 days ago. I wasn't here at the weekend, so I didn't see this. First time I've seen it. So we made sure we popped it in the show today. It's oranges and lemons. It's Moroccan tiles if you want it to be. Where's it taking you? What part of the Med are you being transported to? It's just idyllic. It really is beautiful. So the 12 by 12, the 6 by 6, and the 24 A4 linen cardstock blanks as well. All of that is available for $29.98. Now, hopefully, this show will be repeated again at 7 o'clock tonight, our last live hour of the day. If you're watching on a repeat, phone the call centre, ask them to see if any of this is still in stock. We'll see if we can restock this with Crafters Companion at HQ, so we'll have another show at 7, hopefully. You've got 2 more shows later, haven't you?
I have. It's back to back, so 6 till 8 o'clock I'm
6
on
till
later.
8.
Yes.
Okay, brilliant. Have a lovely afternoon.
Yes,
Great to have you back with us.
Yeah, thank you so much. And thank you, everyone. Enjoy those cards. Hopefully we'll get some more.
Absolutely. Now, Hal Sheridan's here. The Crafty Witches are back. If you love your digital crafting, you wait. There are 10 collections coming up at an amazing price and a brand new fuss-free way to buy it as well. You'll instantly be crafting with the kits we've got. If you like them, you can buy them straight away. More coming up in about 2 minutes.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Afternoon, everybody. Wow. That's all I can say, wow. Just looking at those amazing cards, those amazing pieces of art that you can now craft with, thanks to Hells. Hello, my love.
Hello.
And to Linda and the Crafty Witches. We have got for you a 2-hour special this afternoon. Why a 2-hour special? Because we have got so much to show you in what you can invest in today. What we're giving you today, or what the Crafty Witches are going to give you, are 10 complete digital collections. You're going to get fox friends, garden gnomes, equine adventure, is that right? Aquatic, I can't read my own writing. Garden gnomes, meadow dreams, botanical beauty, wildflowers, precious lane, craftiest witch, and garden stroll. Each of those are individual collections, and each of those have got 30 sheets in them, which you can print off again and again and again and again. There are 300 printable sheets in these 10 collections, all of which can be resized as well. And at the moment, you're looking at $4.99 a collection, $49.99 for 10 digital collections.
I know.
Unbelievable.
It is very good value.
But that price is not what we're going to be at today. Those of you that are already fans, and there are many, many, many of you that are fans of Crafty Witches, get this in your basket and check out, because this artwork is for you to do with what you wish. You can make and sell whatever you want. There's something for absolutely everybody. You know, we've got poetry in there. We've got A4 toppers, inserts, decorative papers, solids, sentiment sheets, pennants, tags, flowers, leaves, alphabet tiles, poetry toppers, bows. It's all on there in these themes I just read out a few minutes ago. And at the moment, it's a $5 per kit. And today there is a brand new way that you can buy these digital downloads that can have you crafting with this artwork instantly. A couple of minutes after you've purchased it, you could be crafting with it.
I know, it's fabulous. It's this new system, which I think it's really important that, you know, HobbyMaker have actually allowed us to do this, so it has actually made it easier for the customer to be able to do that. Okay,
well, before we explain how you can order it, no P&P. If you're anywhere in the world and you want this, it's going to be basically digital. It's going to be basically your chance to have this and craft with it straight away. There's no wait whatsoever. Okay, now what we've done is halved that price. We've halved it. Already, Lindsay's in, Lisa in West Yorkshire, Crafter in West Midlands, Juliet in Greater London. It's now half price. Not £5 per collection, but £2.50 per collection. Are you happy with that? Everyone that's in, you seem very happy with it. You're coming in thick and fast. That is not your price. For 10 digital collections that will always be there on your PC or on your hard drive or on your dongle, wherever you actually want to put it, it's entirely up to you. Stephen Oxfordshire says, if you're sitting on the fence, jump off. The Crafty Witches are the best value quality kits you will ever see. Steve
Thanks,
the Warlock.
Steve.
Oh, he's part of the witching?
He is. Steve is one of our sample makers.
Right. I agree with you, Steve, wholeheartedly.
Yeah, so he's a warlock.
You really cannot go wrong. The whole 2 hours is dedicated to this and the SVG files that we've got for you available as well. To have these brand new collections exclusive to HobbyMaker, nowhere else is going to have this, just us here, all 10 kits, not $24.99, it's going to be lower. Now this is a little bit, yeah, I know. Honestly, that is your final price. Everybody, put it in your basket. Check out now, £1.50 for a digital collection because you get 10 of them. And that's probably less than what you charge for one card that you make from that collection.
Exactly. And like Dave said, so you've got 300 sheets because there's 30 in each collection.
Yeah.
So even if you just printed those off once, it's cracking value, isn't it? But we don't put a limit on how many you can print. You can print as many as you want, and you can also make and sell. So you've got this really generous angel policy, which means that anything that you print off, make it into something, sell it for your own personal profit or gift to charity if you want to.
Absolutely. Unbelievable, isn't it? There's poems in there as well. You can think about what you can print on as well, because it's not just printing on paper and card these days. You can print on fabric.
Yep.
You can print on all sorts of things. You can increase the size, decrease the size. Jennifer. Hello, Jennifer. Good afternoon. Jennifer says, I'm straight in there. Are you kidding? 10 kits for $14.99. It's a no-brainer. Jenny
Thank
Gardner,
you,
thank
Jenny.
you. You're all
It
saying
is.
it. £1.50 per kit. And there's 30 elements in each kit. 300 printable sheets. And if there's one sheet that you love, one character you love Foxy there, you can print him off 250 times if you want.
Exactly. You see, I actually do think Linda's off a rocker. I mean, we've thought that
Well,
for years,
yeah,
haven't we? But
yeah.
when she phoned me up,
Love you, Linda.
she said, right, let's go through this and pick out some of the collections. So there are a couple of my favourites in here, some of Linda's favourites, some of Becky's favourites, and we've put together, she said, I'm going to do 10.
Okay.
And
now,
then when she said how much it was going to be, it's like,
I know.
okay.
I know, it's absolutely
Okay.
unbelievable. Now, before there was a process to follow whereby you had to wait for an email to come from the Crafty Witches. That doesn't happen anymore. It's simple. You buy it now, you craft with it now. It's absolutely instant. Once you make your purchase, there is no refund policy on this. There's no refund policy at all for obvious reasons. There's no P&P charge whatsoever because it's basically a digital download that you can download now. And by the way, it will stay on your account. If you ever change your PC or you delete it by mistake or anything like that, you just go to your account on HobbyMaker. That download that you buy today will be there next week, the year after, 2, 3 or 4 years' time. It will be there. So once you've got it, you've got it.
It's like
What
free
you put it on.
storage as well, isn't it, Dave?
Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, think of it like that.
Yeah, it's like
absolutely.
free storage.
You can keep it in the memory of your PC. You can put it on a hard drive. Lots of people put their collections on hard drives
Yeah.
now. They're not very expensive anymore. Or even a USB. Get a USB and put it on there if you don't want to put it into the memory of your computer. Let's show you how the ordering process works. Do it on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. But this is how simple it is now to order anything from the Crafty Witches or any digital download.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Couldn't be easier, could it?
I know, it's so simple.
Just having to
I mean,
wait
it was
for an
easy
email.
before, but I've got a challenge. So if you buy it now, you can literally download it, print and craft. Challenge, the first person to show us a photograph of something that they've made from this before we finish.
Wins a card.
Yeah, I'll send you a card.
Okay, so first person to download it, you've got an hour and 50 minutes, but the quicker you get it in, the quicker you stand a chance
First
of winning
person.
a card. First person through with a completed project, a completed card made from this kit that you've bought now, that you've downloaded now, and you're probably printing off right now. Send in your finished card that you've made. First person to do a winner,
Yep.
a Hell's card. There we go.
Yes.
Now, question for Kim, or from Kim, sorry. Is it suitable for iPads?
It is, yes. So basically the files, they're all PDF files. When they're sent to you, you can open them up on your, if you've got an Android tablet, on an iPad, iPhone, Android phone. Bear in mind the size of the files, so make sure you've got enough storage to open them. But you can, there's no like minimum operating system for them because they're PDF files. To open them up, you will need to click on autoplay. And what that will allow you to do is then view the files and then you can print them and get them sent off to your printer. You can also use them with Mac, so they're compatible if you've got a Mac, and also Windows. Now, what I'm going to be showing you on the laptop is actually, I've got a Windows laptop. So there's an interface with Windows that you'll be able to navigate around. If you've got anything other than Windows, then click on autoplay. That will take you to all your files. If you've got Windows, then it's auto run. I'm going to go through it all with you anyway.
Okay.
But yes, I mean, sometimes Linda will send the files through to me. I open them up on my phone and then just view them in my print because I've got my print connected by Wi-Fi to my phone, so I just view them and then print them off that way.
I'm also thinking about, you know, we've seen people demonstrate how you can print onto tissue paper and convert that into candles using a heat tool. You can do that with this artwork. We've shown you how you can print onto fabric, maybe making bags for life. You can print onto so many different surfaces these days, whether it's card making or other things.
That's it. The other thing as well, look, vellum.
Yep.
What about if you want something nice and pearly? So I've got some pearlescent card there.
Oh.
So you've got a lovely pearly shine on there. So we've got
bought some of that fantastic
vellum,
card from Keithy the other day. Perfect for that.
Oh yes. You can also, because when you open it up, if using autoplay, it will be a PDF reader. So that's the other thing I need to tell you. You need a PDF reader, really, to be able to access the files and then move the size of them. So with Windows, it's Windows XP and above, so you don't need an all singing, all dancing laptop. I use Adobe. Some people will use Foxit. But what you can do within the confines of your PDF reader is change the size of these. So this is one of our A4 sheets, just printed at normal size. And then I've reduced the size of it. So I've reduced it to 75%. So you can see that it's got smaller. And then you can reduce it again. If you wanted that for an A5 card, I've reduced it to 50%. But likewise, you can also enlarge it as well, because these PDF files are magazine quality.
Yeah.
So if we were actually getting paper pads made, this is what we would send to the printers for your paper pads.
So you're getting the same quality artwork for you to use at home.
Yeah. This has been increased to 300%.
Wow.
And you've still got all of that beautiful detailing.
No pixelation, no fuzziness.
The other thing you can do is take a snapshot of it. So in Adobe, you can actually isolate part of your design and take it away and then enlarge it. So if you've got one of your toppers, but I've actually done it with, because look at these butterflies now, I've just made butterfly embellishments straight away. And the other thing that you can do as well, especially when you've got backing papers, is remove the colour. So you could actually print it in grayscale if you wanted to. So let me show you the colour version. But if you like using your coloured pencils and your alcohol markers, you could actually colour them in yourself.
Now, we're going to go through the boards in a sec. I just want to run through again. Every kit, of which there are 10 different themed kits, has got 4 sheets of A4 toppers and sentiments, 4 sheets of inserts, 4 sheets of decorative papers, 4 essential papers, 4 solid coloured papers, 1 sentiment sheet with 48 sentiments on them, 1 pennant sheet, 1 tag sheet, 1 flower sheet, 1 leaf sheet, 2 alphabet tile sheets, 2 poetry topper sheets, and 1 sheet of bows.
Yes.
That's on each of the 10 kits. So you get that 10 times over in the different themes.
And they're all colour coordinated for each of the collections. Shall we have a look?
Let's have a go.
Shall we have a look at all of
What
these?
an investment this is for $14.99. First one that we're going to show you.
Right, this is Aquatic Adventures.
Right.
So you've got your beautiful seahorse there, and these are your toppers. Now, don't forget your toppers. You can resize them. You can make them smaller or larger. And what you can do is have these square ones, so you could use your dies to cut those out if you want to. You've also got circle toppers. And then you've got these that are like your layered ones. So print them out several times and start going for your decoupage. So these, what Caroline does all our boards for us, what she does is she cuts out elements of it so you can actually get to see.
And
but
all
these
the colours
are the bows.
are coordinating. Look at all the different tiles there with the sentiments. They all go together.
So all of your sentiments, you've got all the same sentiments running through with all of those colours. You've also got flowers. So you've got a sheet with flowers. You just need to cut them out, layer them up. Then you've got your tags. So you've got scooped tops and you've also got pointy top tags.
Now.
Then you've got your poetry, and all of the poetry is handwritten by Becky Seddon.
In the deepest blue, when the waves are still, we can find relaxation, unwind and chill. The cool water soothes the mind and soul, bringing a clarity and serenity that's untold. The beauty of the sea is unrivaled and rare. It's a true natural blessing for us all to share.
Isn't that beautiful?
That's lovely.
And that's all from Becky. And of course, you've also got your alphas. So if we flip this over, like so.
It's like we've rehearsed this.
I know. You can see that you've got your solid colours, which these are absolutely beautiful. I love this coral colour. Then you've got your essential papers. So here you've got your different designs in the background. You've got your stripes, you've got your dots. Then we've got the decorative papers. And don't forget, these are all A4. These have just been cut down in size so we can fit them on the board. But they're all A4 size. Then you've got your inserts, and you've got 4 inserts.
Okay, this is kit number 1.
Yeah, this is your first one.
£1.50 for all of that.
Yes.
And it will never disappear. It will never run out. You can print it again and again and again. You can resize it. You can play with your special effects.
Exactly.
If you've never worked with digital before, make today the day.
Shall we pop it on there?
Make today the day you invest in. I mean, more and more in our lives, digital is everywhere. Our televisions, our radios, our cars, we're used to it, our phones, everything is digital because of the quality that you're able to achieve, and the capacity of digital is massive. So rather than buying this as card kits that will probably cost you a small fortune and you only get it once over, as a digital download, you select what you want to print and you print it, and you can print it right now. First person to make a project with this, a card,
yes,
with
I'll
this,
send you a card.
We will send you a card as a way of thanking you to show how easy it is to download the artwork right now. There's no having to wait for an email. There's no having to pay the P&P and us refunding you.
And do you know
what? There is no postage.
There's no having to wait for the courier to turn up with a parcel if you're not wanting your significant other to know what you're up to. Just saying.
Oh, that's a side to you I haven't seen before.
Oh, no, it's only what other people have told me.
Oh, okay, fair.
Because obviously I'd never do that.
Never. And of course you don't have any storage issues with this either, because you haven't got to store like 300 sheets of anything. It's there in your PC to print off when you need it.
I know, that's the fabulous thing about it. Right, precious love.
Oh.
So this is all geared towards mummies and babies, and I love this collection so much.
Giraffes.
Look at the giraffes.
Yeah.
And they're so beautiful, and you've got the little whales, you've got the little elephants there, and then, of course, I mean, who wouldn't want to go on a carousel with a giraffe, a whale and an elephant? But you've got your circle toppers, you've got your squares, and of course you've also got all of your flowers, your bows, your poetry inserts there. You've got your upper and lowercase alphabets, your tags, and if we give this a twiddle over, you'll see the colour palette in this. We are good, aren't we? I mean, we haven't even practiced this, Dave.
Is that like you said, play your card for like moment?
Well, this is it, because we used to have the boards with everything crammed onto the front of it. And I said to Linda, how about we have it upside down on the back? So, you know, like Brucey.
Higher, lower.
When he used to do that. And we could just do that.
Yeah, that's what we do.
So you can see more. So again, you've got 4 of your inserts. So there's 2 represented here. You've got 4 colours. Then you've got your decorative papers and your essential papers. Absolutely beautiful. And this has got, it's like a gold tone to it.
Right.
Now, if you've got any glossy accents and you bob it over the top, it does give it a little sparkle.
Can I just let you know, this being digital is only website-only ordering. If you could order on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, the call centre are good at everything else, but they can't physically do the download for you. You have to do that on your PC through our website. It will always be on your account, so if ever you delete it by mistake or change your computer, change your device, just go to your account, HobbyMaker account, and it will be there. And you can download it again and again as many times as you want. So once you've bought it, you've bought it. Don't worry about losing it. Okay.
And this is for, it's not just for UK viewers either.
No, it's for anyone.
It's
if you're watching this in America,
anyone. I know, because I know a lot of our American customers have said, oh, we'd really like to be able to order.
Ireland, wherever you're watching, it's not a problem. It's a digital download. So there's no P&P to pay. It's $14.99 and you can download it right now, right this second. No having to wait even 10 minutes. You can download it, get crafting, make something, send it in. You'll also get entered in to share your makes as well. You could win a £100 credit, but you will win, if you're the first one to make something with it, a card from Hells before the end of the show.
Absolutely. Right.
Kit number 3.
One of my particular favourites, my little foxes. Yeah. I actually have a family of foxes that have moved into the wood at the bottom of the garden, and they come and I give them eggs.
I've seen you on Facebook.
I know, and they are so gorgeous, and the little babies have turned up now, so I'm so happy. So obviously foxes are my favourite. So again, you've got your toppers, so 4 sheets of toppers with your squares. You've also got your circles, and the imagery in this is just exquisite.
And imagine what you could make with these. You could turn those into coasters, you could make them into cushions.
Absolutely anything you want. If you wanted to print onto fabric, then enlarge it, take a snapshot of it in Adobe, enlarge it, print it onto fabric, and then that could be a cushion, you could make a quilt. There are so many different things you can do with it. So of course this is your foxy, then you've got your poetry inserts, your flowers, your tags, all of your beautiful sentiments, your pennants. You've also got your inserts in there, and then if we give this a twiddle,
Up and under, yeah.
then we've got these beautiful colours, and you'll notice that with Crafty Witches, what Becky does when she's designing all of these and putting them together, she takes the artwork and she'll choose the colours from the artwork, like from the fox. You've got that gorgeous orange, and then you've got the softer peach colour.
There's no trial and error, everything works.
Everything matches together, so you know that when you've downloaded all of this, it's going to be spot on for you.
£1.50 for that collection.
£1.50.
No, it's crazy, isn't it? And what would you make a card for and sell it for? £3? So you've doubled
Exactly.
what it's cost you to get the kit in the first place with one card.
Yeah.
We will show you some more samples soon.
Let's
but
have another whip
It's
through.
very important to show you all the kits you're going to get.
I
Now,
know. This is the
one.
craftiest witch,
Yep.
perfect for Halloween, or if you have got friends that are kind of witchy. You'll see that you've got this lovely witch image. You've also got the geodes there, you've got the toadstools, you've got the little potion bottles, and of course the little black cat. And again, all of your sentiments. And if we give this a twiddle, you'll see the colours and these papers. This one,
lotions and potions.
that one printed onto fabric looks so classy. It is gorgeous. Then, of course, you've got your essentials, and you've also got your solid colours on there as well.
That, I think, is kit number 4.
Yeah.
6 more to go, I think.
Yeah. So this one is Meadow Stroll. Meadow Dreams. And this one in particular is, you can imagine just that little soft hum of the bees and that lovely summer breeze. That's what this one is very evocative of.
The wildflowers.
Yeah.
The wild
So
garden.
it is just like you've stepped into a meadow, and you've got those beautiful pastel colours. And then if we give that a turn over again, you'll see you've got your beautiful colours here. You've also got your butterflies. You've got your proper little wildflower bunch there, little bouquet. And you've got your inserts. You've got your poetry, and you've got your dots and your solids.
And remember, you've got this artwork for life.
Yes,
There's
you have.
nothing that's going to run out on this. If you've got a favourite sheet, a favourite image, you can print it 10, 15, 300 times. It doesn't matter. Our board is full of names. Congratulations, each and every one of you, for embracing this. There's never been a deal like this before from Crafty Witches. And most of us have PCs and printers these days. And if you print off certain things, maybe you buy USBs from time to time of certain collections. How much was that last USB that you purchased from elsewhere? Maybe that was £25 or £40 for a USB with loads of artwork on it. You're, for $14.99, getting the same technology, but it's just basically a download, whether it's on a USB or whatever. You can put it on a USB if you want to, but you're going to get the artwork to use and sell however you wish, whatever you make, for $14.99, 10 kits.
I will just add to that as well, because I know some customers, especially if you're a bit like me and you're a bit technophobic, don't worry, because we actually, if you go onto the Crafty Witches YouTube channel, there's actually a video on there that shows you how to unzip your files. So when you get your files, you'll download them, they'll be zipped, and it actually shows you how to unzip them. But all you need to do is just press extract. It'll extract all of the files. It's almost like extract is when they unzip it, and they open it up, and all your files come flying out, and then you can actually go and play with them. That's how I tend to think of it, because I can't do technical stuff.
The gnomes. And
I know,
digital
everyone knows,
going
I
forward
know.
on HobbyMaker is going to be the same way, whether it's SVG files or whether it's PDF files, whatever, whether it's Debbie Moore, whether it's Crafty Witches, it's all now been modified, so you don't have to wait for an email. You haven't got to pay your postage, you get it refunded. It's basically an instant download, which we showed you that little clip earlier on. It's so simple. You can download it right now. Wherever you may be, in whatever country you might be, it doesn't make the slightest bit of difference. Just
Any questions,
pay today.
though?
Your debit card is charged instantly, or your credit card is charged instantly. Not like when you buy other things from us, that it happens at midnight that night. This will be an instant payment and an instant download for you. So slightly different to normal ordering from us. Okay, now the next one is the gnomes.
It's the gnomes. So we all love a gnome, don't we?
do.
And here we've got our little cheeky gardening gnomes. So what you've got, again, your circle toppers, you've got your squares and everything else that goes with it. And you've got, look at him. a little beekeeper gnome, and then you've got your little gardening gnome there. And again, everything in this collection, all colour coordinated,
Absolutely.
all made to go together. And you know that it's going to be that quality that you're expecting from us. Again, you've got 4 inserts. This is just one of them.
Have you found that a lot of people are trying digital for the first time?
Yes.
You have?
Yeah, and after the last show, one lady actually emailed and said she'd ordered for the very first time, received it, it was really simple to follow, and she wanted to say thank you, not only because it was easy, but also the quality.
Yes, exactly.
And she's a convert.
Ah, brilliant.
Which
If you've
is
never
what we
tried it
want.
before, today's the day to give it a go. You will not be disappointed. You won't be. And when you really imagine how much value you're getting, 10 kits at $1.50 each, $14.99. They should be 50 quid, £5 a kit, which is still good value. But at $1.50 today, so many of you, I recognise names, but so many of you perhaps are new to this, and you will get hooked. You'll love it. It's so cost effective. But remember, you will be charged instantly, okay? It's not something that happens at midnight tonight. If you've been charged $49.99, don't worry. I think some of you have been. It will be refunded, but it's $14.99, okay? We're still very new to kind of the download side of things, but certainly if you have been charged $49.99, it will be refunded to you. Don't worry. We'll get that sorted for you. Now, the boards, here we've got the next one.
Right, so this one is Garden Stroll.
Okay.
And again, very evocative of those lovely bucolic English days. You've got your pansies there, you've got that lovely thatched cottage. Again, the content is exactly the same on each of them. So you've got your 30 pages and you can see all of the beautiful imagery there. Look at these, isn't it just?
It is beautiful.
That colour alone, I would want the whole collection, everything for that colour alone, because it's gorgeous. This printed onto fabric. I mean, how many times have you heard me say, when I've been showing papers and said, oh, I wish that was the fabric. Now it can be.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
absolutely.
the thing. Now it can be. If it will go through your printer, you can print onto it. Then we've got Garden Grown. So Garden Grown, again, more of these beautiful florals. You've got the beautiful dahlias there. You've got the periwinkles. And again, all of those gorgeous colours that have been matched in there. So you'll see the turquoise there is here. So this is the attention to detail with the Crafty Witches that you're going to get.
Isn't there, as well?
There certainly is. That's the thing, and that's what we wanted to do when we first started going through all of the collections. It was like, well, we could that one because it's for children, and that one because it's gnomes and everybody loves them, and this one because it's got that lovely soft feeling to it and the beautiful pastels.
And there's still more. Still it comes.
Still more. Here is probably one of my most favourites ever, purely because of the imagery within this one. You've got the beautiful butterflies. This is called Botanical Beauty.
Right.
Yeah, Botanical Beauty. And it's almost like, do you remember those really old-fashioned books with all the images of the flowers that the explorers did? Yeah, that kind of thing. That's what it reminds me of. And of course, who doesn't love butterflies? So the pages that I showed you earlier, that's actually from this collection. But again, you've got all of these beautiful colours running
Over we
through
go
it.
again. There's still more to come as well.
That is. And then that's that page that I showed you earlier.
Yep.
But again, you've got papers there that are not necessarily busy. So if you wanted to have some paper there just to break it up a little bit, you've got that choice all the way through.
And remember, there's no
Stunning.
waiting with this. You don't have to wait for an email. You just basically put it in your basket and check out, and it says download now. Do it, and it will then be basically on your PC. Okay, and we've still got more boards to show.
This is the last one that we've got. Yeah. So let me get those out there because they're just stopping that from getting squished. Okay, so this is called Wildflowers, and here we've got our lovely little animals, and they're all.
Chimp.
I know,
He's adorable.
little baby chimp. You've got your little moo cow. There's the bear. There's the koala. The raccoon. The raccoon, especially, is gorgeous. But look at his little face. It's just so cute. So the animals are all young animals, and they're all wearing these lovely wreaths with the flowers. And again, this is just so lovely. I don't think think this is for any particular category, to be honest, because I think everybody would love a card with these on. Now, this one in particular on fabric, can you imagine?
Yeah, I can imagine, yeah.
It's like a real old-fashioned damask, isn't it? And then, of course, you've got all of your little images on there.
Little lion cub, little koala,
I know,
chimpanzee.
aren't they just adorable? And you've got 4 inserts. You've got your plains, and you've also got, as well as your decoratives, your essentials.
So, that is everything you are getting.
Yes.
You could have done more.
I know, we could have done more, really, couldn't we? I mean, come on, you know.
300 printable sheets from 10 separate kits, and all of them are $14.99 for all. So it's £1.50 per kit, okay? TH6324. Remember, the only way you can order it is on our website. To go to hobbymaker.co.uk and just basically pay now with your debit or credit card. That's the only way you can order it on our website. You'll be charged $14.99, and it will then be a download that you can instantly download now. It will actually say download now, and it will be on your HobbyMaker account forever. So if ever you, I don't know, change your computer and you potentially lose stuff you've had stored on your computer, it will be there on your account. You can download it again and again and again. So if you accidentally delete it, if you want to put it on a hard drive separate away from the memory of your PC, you can do that. If you want to put it on a little memory stick, maybe you've got lots of different collections on memory sticks, you can do that as well, or keep it in the memory of your PC. It's entirely up to you. But that artwork is not taking up lots of storage in your craft room. It's not charging you a fortune for what you probably, now I reckon for half what you probably charge for one card from one of these collections, you've got the collection there. One collection is £1.50. If you make a card from one collection and sell it for £3, you've doubled your money. So you cannot go wrong with this, and it's fun just to sit there and look through the artwork thinking, I've got access to this and I can make things, I can sell things with it, I can make things out of fabric, I can print onto rice paper or tissue paper and make candles like Debbie Moore shows us. All that artwork, nowadays you can print on so many different types of things and make so many different things and sell what you make from it as well. Absolutely fine to do that. Right, demo time.
Okay, so I think we should just show you very quickly what it looks like on your computer.
Okay.
So as Dave said, your files will be there for you. Now these are going to be compressed zip files. So what you need to do is click on them, extract all, and it will open up your files for you. So how to use them, really, really simple. I'm using them on Windows. So I'm going to show you the interface that we've got for Windows users. But if you are downloading onto a tablet or an Android, if you've got an iPhone, anything like that, then you can actually use those as well. So let's choose Garden Grown. So I'm going to double click, and now you'll see you've got these options. So anybody who isn't using Windows, double click on autoplay. That will then take you off to the files which you can then access. So if you're a Mac user, if you're downloading onto a tablet, remember Android or an iPad, that kind of thing, you can do that. So Windows users, Windows XP and beyond. Now XP is quite a long time ago, so you don't need a brand new operating system. You can use your older laptops and computers for this. You need to double click on Auto Run. So you'll see you've got Auto Run, double click, and this is going to open up the interface. This is what I was telling you about. So I'm just going to minimize that behind so you've got something nice and easy to look at. And then you'll see you've got more information up there in a cauldron. So I'm going to click on that. This is actually going to take you to our T's and C's. How to. So download and unzip files, transfer a download to USB, use files in the download folder. It gives you step-by-step instructions how to do that. Contact us. If you've got any problems at all, it's hello@thecraftywitches.co.uk. Email us if you've got any trouble. So if I go back, it's taking me back in to look at my files. So you'll see that we've got the 4 sets of toppers here. So single click. And this has now opened up. Now I'm using Adobe as my PDF reader, but of course you could use Foxit as well. I know some of our customers prefer to use that. I use Adobe because it's on my laptop and I actually quite like that one because I could do stuff with it.
I think most of us are familiar with Adobe.
Yeah, it is, and it's really easy to use. And right, that's the other thing as well. I'm using the free one. We would never ever say, in order to be able to use our product, you have to buy something to make it work better.
No.
Free download. Don't get the bought one, you don't need it.
No.
This is the freebie. So you'll see here, I've got my toppers, and to print them, I'm going to go to print. And this opens up my print page, and then, oh, I'm still in black and white there. Let me click that up. There you go. And then you can see how that's going to print. You click print, and that's it. That is how easy it is. Now, remember I was showing you earlier, you can actually change the size of this if you want to. So if I go to custom scale, in that little box there, I could put 50%. So I want it to be smaller. So it reduces it in size.
Yep.
However, let me close that down a moment. On the demo that I'm going to show you, I've actually isolated this topper here and I've made it larger. So if you go to edit and then more and then take a snapshot, and what this is going to enable me to do is capture this image just by drawing around the edge of the box, and it'll tell me the selected area has been copied. So I'll say, okay, thank you, and then go to print. It literally has that there.
So you can literally edit the artwork you've got?
Yeah.
Wow.
So you can edit the size of it.
Yeah.
So now, if I want that larger, I can do like 160%.
Perfect.
Fabulous, isn't
So
it?
easy.
And that's what I've done with this. So 160% on the top of that size is going to take me probably to about a 7x7 card.
Okay. Now, we're going to do a demo. I just want to quickly show you, we haven't shown you yet any of the finished samples that the guys at the Crafty Witches have done. Lisa Bird's done this one, just to give you an idea as to how the artwork can work for you and what you can do with this amazing artwork. And if you've just switched on, remember, if you've got a computer and you've got a printer, you can download now today these 10 collections. Okay, 10 collections is what the price is up there. $14.99 for 10 collections, £1.50 each, which is ridiculous, from the Crafty Witches. And you've got in total 300 printable sheets, which will never disappear. They'll never run out. You just print them again and again. The crafty little raccoon that we talked about earlier on, just look at how cute this little fella is. Isn't he just adorable? The little chimpanzee that I fell in love with, here again, is him being used here. This has been done by Lisa again as well. I know one of Hell's favourites was the little pig, and that's been decoupaged actually, cut out and decoupaged, and a bit of glossy accents maybe on the flowers to make it shine a little bit. But going to some of the other characters that we've got here, let's open this one. This is interesting. This is done by Lisa again. Lisa's obviously having a ball with the artwork here. Look at this. Look at that. How amazing is this? Open it up and it tells a fantastic story. What about this? So this is hopefully giving you ideas as to how far you can take all this artwork. The foxes, which again is a Hell's Firm favourite. We've got the cute characters maybe for youngsters to enjoy as well. The newborns, you've got the whales with glossy accents on. You've got the beautiful giraffes there too. But the potential for this is absolutely endless. I mean, look at this. I mean, even this beautiful little clutch bag has been made using the artwork, and inside we've got another little gift tag. You could put a gift tag in there, a little gift card in there as well if you wanted to. But how fantastic are these? And also think about wall art, not necessarily card making, but think about these maybe hung up on a cabinet in the kitchen or something like that. They look fantastic. And you can do them both sides as well. And of course, imagine going to a craft fair and selling these things. They, I'm sure, would absolutely fly. Open it up, look at this. So all this artwork is now yours to make with whatever you choose, and it's only cost you £15, $14.99. What does that buy you in card kits? A card kit from anyone would normally be between £25 to £30. To get 10 kits for $14.99, it's $1.50 per kit it works out at, from the Crafty Witches. This is how easy it is to download. You don't have to wait anymore for an email from the Crafty Witches. You don't have to pay your P&P up front and then us refund you. It's an instant download, and this is how you do it.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on Extract All. Once extracted, open the folder, click Auto Run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the Further Details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
It's an exciting day at HobbyMaker. Today is the first day we've ever been able to offer this service, an opportunity that is a first for us. So it's an instant digital download. You don't have to wait for emails. You haven't got to pay your P&P and get it refunded. It's basically pay for it today and you can download it instantly and make with it straight away. Simple as that. So that's the way forward. Now, if a few of you, and I believe a few of you have been in error, charged $49.99 for this, do not worry. We are aware there was a glitch in the system and they will be refunding you starting this evening or as of now. So you will get that £35 back. It was, as I say, first time we've done this. A bit of a glitch in the system, but if you order it now, it's going to be $14.99, absolutely fine. But for those of you that were charged $49.99, you'll get your £35 back from now, okay? And there are so many of you that have ordered the collection. Congratulations. I mean, who is the first person to email in having made a card or something with the collection? Just send what you've made. If you've downloaded it, you've printed something off and you've made something physically with it, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. First person to send in a finished anything using this artwork will get a card from Hells as a thank you, okay? Just to prove how quickly you get the download. Now, something also that we've not really touched on, if you jump onto our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, when you go to the collection, we're on the May Medley, that's the one that we're talking about today. So there we go. So if you go to that, we'll come back to it in a minute, but if you go to that and click on it, it basically says download now. There we are. This is what I want to show you. So here we go, look. So if you purchase now, now if you get stuck on anything, if you scroll down to the bottom, there's a link there and click that link. That will then take you to, there we are, the downloads and also how it works, okay? So it shows you exactly how to download it. It's so simple, it really, really is. And if you want the digital cutting files, we've got the SVG files there on the show today as well. It tells you all about it, but it couldn't be simpler. I've really got to stress, if I can do it, anyone can. You just literally purchase now and then it says download now. You click download now and boom, you've got it in your PC. It's as simple as that. We are so busy for this. Should we put a card together?
Yeah, can I just carry on and show you the rest of how to navigate around on the laptop? So I was showing you the garden grown. I've shown you the toppers, how easy it is to navigate through.
Yep.
Then at the bottom, you'll see you've got a little cauldron that says next. So if you click next, it then takes you to the decorative papers. And it will actually, when you hover over it, a little hand appears and it says decorative paper. Mm-hmm. So, and again, if just select the one that you want, it opens up with your Adobe or whatever, like if you're using Foxit, and then simply print and then click print. It is that easy. So I'm going to come back to the next. Now we've got the essential papers. Next, we've got the solid colours. Look at these beautiful colours, absolutely gorgeous. This heliotrope especially, I love. I'm in a right purple mood at the moment. Oh, yeah. Then you've got the toppers, so sorry, the inserts. So you'll see you've got the beautiful florals in there. You've also got that. Let me open that up and show you. That's like beautiful hydrangea there. You could actually cut that out, go in and fussy cut around the inside, and you could make it into a little frame and then start to build up inside.
And the lovely thing I like about it is you're literally crafting virtually. There's no physical paper until you physically click print.
Exactly.
So you're just looking at wonderful artwork, and when you decide which one you want, then you print it. So there's no storage issues, there's no damaging the papers and getting dusty or anything like that.
And there's no having cracks in the top of your ceiling because you've got so much weight in your craft room.
Yeah.
I know. This speaks the voice of experience. Yeah. Okay, and then next we've got the bows, the sentiments, you've also got your alphabets there. And then next, we've got the beautiful poetry toppers and inserts that our beautiful and very clever Toil Witch Becky has actually put together. So you'll see that you've got the A6 size, you've also got the 6x6 size, and simply click and print. And then when you get to the bottom of your cauldron goes grey, it means that you've come to the end of the collection. So you can go back, and this will actually take you all the way back through your collection, back to there. Perfect. And it is that easy.
It's just the simplest of systems.
It's
really,
so
really
easy
is.
to navigate.
And I know anything kind of techie or computer related can be a little bit kind of glazed eyes time. It is for me sometimes as well. But this makes it simple. It couldn't be any simpler. Today's the first day we've been able to offer you the instant download. That's the exciting thing. And as I said to you before, if you were in error, charged $49.99 at the beginning of the show, don't worry. The guys are refunding as I speak. Your account will be refunded with that £35. $14.99 is all you're being charged right now for 10 new kits from the Crafty Witches. And remember, you don't have to wait for an email. You haven't got to pay the P&P. There is no P&P. It's literally $14.99 delivered, and you can download now, print off now, craft now, absolutely instantly, no matter where you are in the world. If you're watching us in Europe, if you're watching us in America, Canada, Africa, Northern Ireland, wherever you may be, it doesn't matter. You can quite simply buy it now as a download without any P&P and start crafting straight away, which is what we're going to do.
Indeed. Okay, so this is the card that whoever sends in the card or whatever you've made from this particular collection, then this is what we'll send to you.
Well, no one's done it yet, so there's still a chance it could be you.
I know, but I mean,
you're making something.
They've only had 45 minutes, really. I mean, I'm quite a slow crafter as well. So, but you've got until just before 5.
Yeah.
So you have got a little bit of time. Right, so this is what I showed you earlier. When you've got your toppers, and then you isolate the topper that you want, and then you enlarge it. So this has been enlarged using the snapshot tool to 160%. Perfect. So I've isolated that on its own to make it bigger.
So
it's
although
actually
saying
that
300 sheets in these kits, the elements, I mean, there's thousands of
I know,
permutations.
we haven't got time to be counting elements. No. We'd be here forever. So we just say in sheets rather than elements. So, but the other cool thing about digital crafting is you can print and print and print. So what I've done is actually printed out 5 of these.
Perfect.
So I can now start to decoupage. Now, if you had a paper collection, paper's lovely, but you usually only get 2 or 4 in each.
And you've always got a favourite thing, and it's the first thing to run out because it's your favourite.
Exactly.
Whereas if you've got a favourite item or favourite image in digital, you can print it off as many times as you want.
And the other thing as well is, especially for invitations, it's like when one of your friends says, could you do some invitations for me? And you're inwardly groan because you think, well, I've only got X amount of that colour paper, so you have to start limiting what you can do. With a digital file, you don't need to. And like I said, these are quality PDFs, they're magazine quality. So when you print them out, you know that they're going to look absolutely fabulous.
I mean, this is the artwork, and you receive the artwork in exactly the same condition as the printers would receive artwork if this were being sent to be printed to be sold as a kit.
Yes.
So you're getting exactly the same quality. And how you print it off and what you print it off onto is entirely up to you. Change the size of it, print it onto fabric, print it onto vellum, print it onto all sorts.
I actually need to get some more printable fabric, but that's really easy because you just literally slide it through your machine and then you can just sew with it. So I need to get some more so I can show you that. But like I've printed onto vellum, you could print onto mulberry paper, onto rice paper. If you wanted to do a little bit of mixed media, then you can do that. It will actually give you the opportunity. Whatever will go through that printer, there you go. So now this is my next layer. And what I've done is I've gone in and started to cut at it. So I've got, let me get that the right way round. There we go. And stick that down. So now it's giving it a little bit of depth. Then I've gone in again. And this one, I've cut out most of the flower. And then I can just line that up. Then I've gone in again and I've used a double bit of 3D foam. So this is the 4th one that I've cut. And that one can go around about there. And then...
Well, I mean, if you like particularly shiny projects, you could actually print onto like photographic paper, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could do. Yeah, you could get printable canvas, which I know I've seen my husband in the past use printable canvas and printed out a photograph onto it.
Oh,
so then you could actually put it in a frame.
Yeah.
There's nothing to stop you from doing this, because if it will go through your printer, you can print onto it, because it is a beautiful PDF file. There are no limitations, really. I'm going to go, can you see what I'm doing now? I'm literally just coming in and cutting round and just selecting the few odd petals.
I can't believe you've got so much artwork for so little money.
I know.
I mean, when I saw the price on the sheet said $49.99, I thought, oh, for 10 kits, that's really good, £5 a kit. Not realising it was going to $14.99 for 10, £1.50 each. For artwork that will never run out in different themes. You got for adults, you got for kids, you got for people who love wildlife, the outdoors, flowers. There's a bit of something for everybody in here.
There certainly is. And like I said, Linda and I went through and we had a look at them all and we were like, oh yeah, that one and definitely that one.
Yeah.
Purely because this is exclusive for our HobbyMaker viewers.
Yeah, it's not available anywhere else, this offer.
Not in this configuration.
Nope.
So that means that you're getting a really good deal.
Well, to say it's been well received is the understatement of the day. My screen that I look at here in the studio that tells me who's ordering, only if you let us know your name, is full. There's no raw room for anyone else. So I haven't seen it like that in a long, long time. So loads of you, maybe for the very first time, taking advantage of digital crafting and giving it a go. It's not the elephant in the room anymore like it used to be, is it?
Oh, do you know what? Digital crafting always used to scare me a little bit. Because
a lot of people.
Yeah, I've never been particularly clever with computers and things, and I didn't have much knowledge, but you don't need it with these because everything is step by step.
I mean, honestly, if you send and receive emails, if you receive text messages and send text messages on your phone, this is no more difficult than that.
That's
if you do that on a regular daily basis, it's become the normal thing, hasn't it? Email and texting. Well, this is the same. Once you've done it once, you'll kind of think, well, what was I worried about?
And you know me, I'm totally honest. I was a techno-trog. Linda said to me, Sheridan, you need to pull your finger out and learn how to do this. And I thought, I'm never going to be able to do it. But it is so simple. The most complicated thing that I would say that you need to do is unzipping the files, and we even show you how to do that.
When I had my first TV job 25 years ago, I was asked to set up an email account, and I said no, I didn't want one because I was scared about it.
That's it.
I mean, now what would I do without my email? I mean, everybody's used to it.
I mean, that's how we communicate more, isn't it?
Exactly.
You know, I mean,
look at that. Just one card from one tile on one sheet in these 10 collections.
Yeah.
300 sheets. That's an oversized version of one square, of which there were 6 on one sheet. So one of the sheets of the 300 is that.
This little fella here increased by 160%. So the card base is 7 by 7. So this is probably about 6 by 6, and then 2 lots of the solid colours. And you can see how beautifully they match.
So that is 1/6 of the artwork on that one sheet, of which there are 300.
And that has been printed 5 times. And remember, folks, you don't have to go, oh, well, I've got up to my maximum amount that I'm allowed to print. You can print this. If you wanted to print that 1,000 times to make loads and loads of invitations and stuff, then fill your boots. The only thing we say is that we don't want you to share the actual files themselves, because that's very naughty. And don't forget, we are witches, we will find out. And also, no selling of the individual pages.
No. As long as it's something you've made, like this.
Yeah,
I mean, this is a mobile with cute little animals for a child's nursery.
I know, isn't that just gorgeous? Look at that. Beautiful.
Okay, now remember, this is basically an instant download. Now, an instant download is you select this that you want it. You go to our website. You can't do this on the phone. It has to be on the website. This is the new system that we've set up. Before, you used to have to wait for an email from the Crafty Witches to give you a download. Now you don't have to wait for that. You don't have to pay the P&P and get it refunded. There is no P&P. It's basically select this, put it in your basket as you would do any product, and it then says purchase. You click purchase. Your debit or credit card will be instantly debited with the $14.99. Normally, it happens at midnight of the day that you order. It will be in an instant payment, and it will then give you the option to download straight away. You click download, it will then be in your PC. It's as simple as that. This tells you a little bit more about it. And remember, if you were overcharged by mistake at the start of the show, we apologise, you will be getting that £35 back as a refund, but everything like that's now been sorted. It was a little glitch in the system. It's the first time we've done this, and it's going to be the way that we go forward with all of our downloads in the future and our SVG files as well. So whatever you feel and whatever you like, it makes it simpler. You literally select it, purchase it, it downloads straight away. Boom, job done. You're crafting with it straight away. This tells you more though.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. It's a 2-hour special with the Crafty Witches. Lovely Hells is here. Linda's at home, I'm sure, watching. Hi, Linda. And yeah, wow, this has been a mammoth hour. Massively popular. Now, we're going to go away from the actual artwork for a second and move on to cutting files. Now, I know I've lost track of how many of you have got a Cricut machine from us, Cricut Joy, or the Cricut Maker, or you've bought a Brother Scan and Cut from somewhere else, or you've got a Cameo Silhouette. Any cutting machine at all relies on SVG files. So we've got some SVG files that you've got hold of for us, and they're available in a set. You can start with Mermaid Magic. We've also got the Paper Piece Butterfly Trio, and we've also got the Fairy Kingdom to come.
Yes.
But these are just $3.99 for these cutting files. Now, the Mermaid Magic, first of all, show us what we get from Mermaid Magic.
Right, so your mermaids are here. So you've got 6 files with your mermaids. So you've
Big
got the
files
base.
too.
They are, yeah. So, and don't forget, with SVG files, you can actually increase and decrease the size of them as well.
Yep.
So you've got the base here, and then you've got the next layer. So there's something for the mermaid to sit on.
Yeah.
And then you've got a solid bit for it to sit on. So you could have that in a coordinating colour. And then you've got the top bit there, which has got the fish. Then you've got the mermaid herself.
So these are
talking to the
layers you
fish.
layer upon.
These are all layers. There's actually a sample there right in front of you, that one there. So you can see how you can build on these using all those different colours to have everything showing through. So imagine if you've got some gorgeous holographic card, or if you've got some sparkly card, and how fabulous those would look. Holographic with the bubbles, you know the card that I mean?
Yeah.
That would look fab, wouldn't it?
Isn't that
behind
incredible?
there?
So this is only $3.99, and if you made this card, I
Yes.
reckon you charge £7 or £8 for
Yeah,
that.
so there's 6 layers on there, and there's actually a hole in the top of that one and that one, so you can actually clip them together as well. So, and this is the final one. There's your seaweed, and you've got your little fishes, which you can actually see there and there. So everything is all layered up. Now, that card there, that's one that Caroline's done. She's actually included all of the files. So all of the SVG files that we've got, all the mermaids, the fairies, and the butterflies are here on this card.
Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
So all you need to do is just download your SVGs, and then I suppose it's whichever machine you've got. I've got a scan and cut, but I know people have got a silhouette. So you'll know how to use those. And then you just cut them out. But of course, as I said, you can actually change the size of them. Now, be aware, if you're making them smaller, sometimes it's your blade turning circle. So if your turning circle on your blade is too tight, you're not going to get that proper cut through. So just be aware if you go too small. But you can go, it's the size of your mat.
By the way, if you're a fan of Brother Scan and Cut, we do Cricut here, of course, at HobbyMaker, which everyone loves as well. Brother Scan and Cut check our website out tonight or tomorrow morning for something very special, which I've only just been told about. So even I don't know really what's going on, but yeah, check the website
I haven't heard
tonight
about
or
that.
tomorrow
That's
morning.
exciting.
Brother Scan and Cut fans will not be disappointed.
Fab.
Okay, have a look at hobbymaker.co.uk tonight and tomorrow morning. Okay, now the next one we've got for you is the butterfly trio. Now there are actually 12 elements on this.
Yes, there are. So what we've given you are the actual mat of the butterfly and then the fancy bit. And you've got all of these. And then, of course, you've also got all of the little itty-bitty bits that come out of the centre. So you'll cut those out so you can start to paper piece them. So you can actually start to pop them back in there as well.
Wow.
So look at that, his little antenna's gone a little bit wonky where we've been moving these boards around.
Again, this SVG file, these SVG files are only £3.99 and you've got them. Once you've got them for life. You can make them larger, smaller, make mobiles maybe out of them as well if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. And think about all those elements that you can cut these days, whether it's chipboard, grey board, whether it's fabric or whatever, and a butterfly like that on the back of a denim jacket in multicolour.
Oh, that'd look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Because what you could do is cut that one out of fabric or felt and then just applique it on.
Okay. Well, the SVG files, just £3.99. Look at some of these.
Look at that.
Look at this.
Our Jan's done
Jones
that,
done this.
and she's enlarged it, and she said cut at 215%. Now, I know Jan has got a scan and cut, same as me, and there's a percentage button. So all you need to do is just go in and increase the size of it.
Imagine that. You can have a whole,
Isn't that
I don't know what you
beautiful?
call a lot of butterflies, is it?
A kaleidoscope.
Kaleidoscope, that's it.
It is.
Kaleidoscope of butterflies across your bedroom wall or ceiling or wherever. You could actually make them into mobiles, have them hanging, moving in the breeze.
What Jan's also done is made a stencil. How cool is that?
Yeah.
So this is the one where it's just cut out all your little bits and bobs. And
Now,
then you've got a stencil.
Look at these. You can make them any size you wish.
So that's the size that they are normally. And then you can, as I said, you can enlarge them and decrease the size. Let's have a look.
£3.99.
Yeah, that one. Look at that one. This is my favourite. I absolutely love that. And this is the original size. And this is our Jan. Look at all the little sparkly bits on there, adding in just that little bit of bling.
So basically there are 12 elements on the cutting files giving you all those different elements for £3.99. That's all it is. If you've got yourself a cutting machine, doesn't matter what make it is, all of the cutting machines use SVG files and they work in exactly the same way as the PDF files we were talking about with the earlier collections. So basically you select it as an item as you would do any time, only on the website though, click purchase and then click download. And then that that SVG file will go straight onto your memory of your PC. Yep. No waiting, no having to wait for emails or paying postage. It's a delivered price. There is no refund policy on it though. Once you've bought it, you've bought it, okay? We can't do any refunds on digital downloads like this. £3.99 will get you the butterfly one. Now the last one is the fairies. Now if you look at the fairies, this is another 12 element download.
It is, yes. So you've got the mat, then you've got the fairy, and you've also got this one. This actually looks like it's got a black mat over the top, but it hasn't. This has been cut out. So you can see how you can start to lay them up. You've got your little fairy there. It looks like she's holding a little flower. A little pixie fairy there. Look at them, aren't they absolutely gorgeous? One sitting down.
3 different types of fairy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
6 different fairies, sorry.
Yeah, and then because you've got your mats as well.
Yeah.
So you could actually cut that out in the middle. You can layer them up together. But you could use that on its own, but if you wanted it on a mat, then you can do. Enlarge that. You could actually then have your own card base, like this one.
Oh.
And this is our Jan again. She's dead clever, is our Jan. I wish I could do stuff like this, because I've got the machine, but I'm just not that clever with it. 190% increase the size. And what Jan's done is cut out 2 of those base mats and then cut out the fairy that sits on the top.
Yep.
So it's its own little card.
Clever.
Isn't that just so clever?
And there it is in a conventional 8x8 card, but multi-layers in black, giving it that kind of silhouette effect. Really, really lovely.
Beautiful.
And these cutting files, again, will be on your PC forever. And they'll be on your account forever as well. So if ever you lose them, delete them by mistake or change your computer and you're thinking, oh no, I'm going to lose all my artwork. Just like with the PDFs we showed you earlier on, if you go to your account at hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll see it all there and you can download it as many times as you need. So it will never get lost, okay? £3.99 to treat yourself to brand new SVG files is a really good price. Melanie's in already, Peter in Cambridge is in as well. And remember, we'll work on your silhouette cameo, your Brother Scan and Cut, and of course your Cricut as well. And Brother Scan and Cut fans, I've been told to say, tune into our website tonight or tomorrow morning and there'll be a surprise. That's all I can say.
I don't even know what it is. I'm dead excited about this now.
We're going to come back with part 2 then. We've got some more of our collections to show you. Remember, the collection news is that you've got the 10 brand new collections for $14.99 today. There's 300 sheets, and we'll tell you more about it and recap on it for you in about 2 or 3 minutes from now.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Welcome back. HobbyMaker on this Monday afternoon. Yeah, with you till 5 o'clock. Then Ruth takes over through until 8. It's a 2-hour Crafty Witches special. So many of you, hundreds of you, have gone for the digital download today, which is, for the very first time, being done in a very simple, very, very clear-cut way, and it's instant. Now, remember, in the last show, we said to you that if you get the download and you download it right now, print it off, and make something with that download before the end of the show at 5 o'clock, you'll win a card from Hells. That is the card. But we know it's a big ask. You've probably got other things on your mind and things going on. You're thinking, oh, well, no, I haven't got time at the moment. We are going to give the first person that sends in something made from the digital download, we're going to give you, first person, a £25 HobbyMaker credit, as well as the card, okay? So you've got 50 minutes to get a make from what you've downloaded from the Crafty Witches. If you're the first, you'll get a £25 credit on your account, which you can put towards whatever. With
You're actually up a tenner.
Yeah. If you bought it, $14.99, yeah, you'll be up a tenner. Yeah, okay, that's the first person only to email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk with something you've made from the digital kits today. All 10 kits, remember they are, let me run through them again. You've got Fox Friends, Garden Gnomes, I can't read, what was it? Something adventure? Aquatic. Why can't I read my own writing? Garden Grown, Garden Gnome even, Meadow Dreams, Botanical Beauty, Wildflowers, Precious Lane, Craftiest Witch, Precious Love, and Garden South. You find that you don't write very much anymore because you're all doing this. I can't read my own writing.
I must admit, you're in the wrong profession. You should be a doctor with writing like that.
Me as a doctor, can you imagine? Me as a doctor. You'd have more than...
I know. I'd have more than a dicky toe, wouldn't I?
$14.99. For those 10 kits, there's 300 printable sheets. 300 printable sheets of artwork, which are just absolutely incredible. £1.50 per kit it works out to. TH6324. And remember, all you've got to do is put it into your basket and purchase it as you would do normally. It's instantly coming off your debit or credit card. And then it says download now. So you click download, boom, you've got it. There's the artwork. Enjoy.
Boo, boo. Boo. Yeah, right, it is that easy. Okay, so a little bit of housekeeping. If you have got Windows XP and above, you can use this. That's the minimum operating system is Windows XP, which is donkey's years ago. Yep. So I think most people will have something newer, but you don't need the very latest to be able to use it. That's not a problem. If you've got an iPad or an Android tablet or your phones, iPhone or Android phone, you can actually put the files on there as well. Be aware of the size of the files because obviously you're then using up the storage on your phone as well, but you can use them. Mac users, you can use this as well. So the easiest way that I can explain this is if you're using anything other than Windows, you want to double click on autoplay and that will take you through to the files. You can then look at the files and then you can print from there. If you've got Windows XP or above, we've got an interface for you to use, which I'm going to show you now. So I'm going to go to Fox Friends. I love my little Fox Friends. So you'll see here, this is where my Fox Friends is. Double click on it, and then it says Fox Friends, open again. Can you see you've got autoplay? Yeah. Then you've got this autorun.cdd. You don't need that, ignore that. That's anything that I don't need, I ignore. Okay. You've also got these three here, ignore those. So the important ones, autoplay if you're a Mac user or if you're using anything other than Windows, and auto run for Windows. So double click. This is now opening up my interface. So the interface, you can see you've got more information. That will then take you to how to contact us, which is hello@thecraftywitches.co.uk. And also it'll take you to all of the information that you're going to need if you've got, it's like troubleshooting. Okay. But here we've got our beautiful foxes. So let me open this up and show you this one in particular, because this is the one I've actually done a demo with. Now I'm using Adobe. So I'm going to fit that to one page so you can actually see all of it. So here's one of the 4 toppers pages that you've got, and you've got this beautiful imagery with this gorgeous little foxy. You've also got extra sentiments on there. Now, if you printed this out on an A4 sheet, that there is for a 6x6 card.
But you can, of course, do what you showed us in the first part
Yes.
of the show, where you can isolate the toppers
Yeah,
and
yeah.
make them bigger and
Yep.
snapshot them. Yeah.
So within the confines of your PDF reader, then you can then change the size of them. So if you go to Edit, drop down to More, and then come across to take a snapshot. Now, this is the free Adobe that I use. Don't go buying Adobe, you don't need to buy it. This little fella here, if you want to isolate that, you can do. It says the selected area has been copied. You go, okay, and then go to print. That's what it's got. I don't know why that keeps coming up in grayscale. Silly thing. There we go. So it will just have that on its own. Then you can come into the custom scale and you can increase the size of it. So I've gone 160%, increase the size, because that's one of your smaller squares. You could go to 200% and increase the size. Or a really quick and easy way is just go fit, and it'll actually fit it to your A4 page.
So now that is basically an A4 in width, and you can print that onto fabric, make it into a bag, print it onto the front of a T-shirt.
Absolutely. So if you've got somebody who really loves your little foxes and you want to make them a cushion, then you could do. So you could literally print that out onto fabric and then just add some extra around the edge to make a nice big fat cushion.
I know Debbie Moore knows that one of my favourite demos that she does is printing on tissue paper and then heating it onto candles.
Yeah, you can do that.
You can do that with all of this artwork as well.
Yes.
It's not just on Debbie's artwork. All of this can be made into decorative candles.
Yeah,
So,
because these are digital files, the PDF files that are print quality.
Yep.
So, excuse me, if we were going to make these into paper pads, then these would be sent off to the printers as you would receive them. So that then means that you can enlarge them without any pixelation going on.
I mean, if you think about it, if you had 30 sheets in a card kit, what would that cost? That would be, I would imagine, in the region of 20 to 25 pounds?
Yeah, about £20.
About 20 pounds,
yeah.
okay. So think of that. You've then got one sheet of everything. And you've got one sheet with your favourite topper on it. You use it once, it's gone. And then you've got to go and buy another kit at £20 again. So with this, you've got 10 kits for less than what one printed kit would be, with artwork that never runs out.
That's the thing, and there is no limit. We don't limit how many times you can print this. So if you wanted that little topper, if you wanted to invite people to a party, you've got 100 people, you can do that. And if you wanted to print onto tissue paper, onto vellum, onto a magnet, onto printable cork, onto any kind of cardstock, per lesson included, which looks fabulous. Also print onto fabric. If it will go through your printer, you can print these images onto it, and it just looks amazing.
Just thinking, I was doing some shows with Keith yesterday in Paper Dynamics, the number of hundreds of you that have been buying like the satin paper and the satin card that he's been showing. Print this on that, it's going to look incredible.
It would look absolutely beautiful, yeah. The other thing as well is, you know, like iron-on transfers. I actually bought some iron-on transfer paper and printed an enlarged image onto it. It was a little doggy, and then made a calico bag and ironed it on. And it's one of those things that people will stop me and go, where did you get that bag from? It's like, oh, I happened to make it. That kind of thing. If you've got a craft stall, you could have everything matching. So people could have a little zippy bag. They could have a canvas. If you print onto something like rice paper, you could do that, couldn't you?
And you can
Into your
transfer
mixed
rice
media.
paper onto furniture, onto glass.
You can make your boxes. So one of the girls has made a box here. In fact, a couple of them have made boxes. But this is Donnie. She's made a little coffin. And I thought, oh, what's going on here? Halloween treats.
Oh,
can you imagine? This is with the witch, the precious witch. It's got some. It's got some little jelly teddies in there, so thank you. They are coming home with me. Thank you very much. Thank you again to all of the sample makers. You always do us proud, and it's like testament to these kits that we have, the amount of samples that our sample makers bring in, but also how different they all look, because they're all using the same files, but they all just look so different. So shall we move on?
Okay.
And if we go back to the computer, I can show you what else is in the Fox Friends. So if you remember, you've got 4 sets of toppers. Then you've got your decorative papers, and if I just hover over the top here, it actually tells you what it is. It's a decorative paper. So let's open this one up. Look how beautiful that is. And that's taking all those florals from the imagery and putting it onto background paper. Imagine that printed onto fabric.
Perfect.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
And then next, we've got the essential papers.
Yeah.
Look at that one. I love a gingham.
Yeah.
Absolutely love a gingham. And that colour in particular is gorgeous. Next, we've got the solid colours. So you've got beautiful grey, that soft pink, a mustard, and then you've also got a blue. Next up, we've got the inserts. So let me just highlight this one because this is one of the ones that I'm using. Look how beautiful they are. But you've also got all of this gorgeous detail in the background. Now, print that out. You could use a stamped image, so you could stamp into the centre, or you could then bob it back through with something from Word. If you've got Word and you want to type your own sentiment, or make it more personal, then you can do that just by running it back through your printer.
I think it's more exciting now with digital crafting than ever before, because it used to be in the early stages, you just printed onto paper through your printer, and that's all you could really do. But now there's all sorts of other printable mediums, printable acetate, printable parchment, vellum, printable fabrics, onto rice paper, so that you can use those fantastic glues, decoupage glues, to decorate glass dishes, ceramics, tabletops, and that sort of thing, with the images that you printed off from these collections.
It's also worth saying as well, Dave, that my printer is just a home office printer. It's not an all singing, all dancing, fancy pants one.
No.
It's just a normal bog standard printer.
Yeah.
I've got one that's got little, like a little tank, so I just fill up the inks, and that just means that they last longer. But I haven't had to buy anything expensive to be able to use these.
No.
All you need are just the substrates that you're going to be printing onto. You need a working printer so you can print out your files. But like I said, Adobe, don't go buying Adobe. Somebody did message me and went, oh, hells, I've got these beautiful downloads, but I'm going to have to buy Adobe. I didn't realise. No. Because Linda would not do that. What she wants you to do is have access to this beautiful artwork and get crafting and get lost in the doing.
Don't most PCs have Adobe on it anyway?
I think so. I got my laptop just before Christmas and I just downloaded. I'm saying that's the royal I. That's my husband did it, because obviously I am technotrog. But it is quite simple actually, because you just go on and you put into your search engine free Adobe. It takes you to the link. You download it. And there it is. It's straight away. It was there. And
the big
perfect.
news today is, remember, this is the first time we've been able to give you instant access to the downloads. There's no P&P to pay and then get refunded. That's gone. You don't have to worry about that. There's no waiting for an email from the Crafty Witches to come tomorrow. No, it's instant download. And that's going to be the way forward with all of our downloads and SVG files from everyone, not just Crafty Witches. So if you want this today, all 10 collections, 300 printable sheets, all different themes, and we'll go through the boards again before the end of this hour in case you missed them at 3 o'clock. Yeah, it's $150 a collection, of which there are 30 sheets in each collection. Unbelievable. I mean, yesterday, or day before yesterday, me and my other half had a buy one, get one free pizza. Well
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, I do love a pizza.
It was 15 quid
Yeah.
for two instead of $29.99.
What topping did you have?
I have American hot.
I love an American hot.
Yeah, but look, 15 quid for two pizzas. We thought that was a bargain.
Yeah.
That's what you're getting 10 card collections
The thing is, whilst Dave really enjoyed the flavour of his pizza, it is now gone, whereas these will be there forever.
Exactly. And if you accidentally delete them, if you change your computer and you're thinking, oh no, I've lost all the artwork that I paid money for, no, there's a foolproof system because it stays on your accounts. So if you didn't even know that you had one, just look on your account on hobbymaker.co.uk. It's the sort of thing I do. I've got an account.
It's like, oh, I've got an account. Oh.
Yeah, go to your account and you'll see everything you've bought listed there, including the downloads. And if you need it, you can download it again. So we're really kind of foolproofing it for you, giving you the best value, giving you the most artwork, and hopefully for those of you like myself and Hels to a degree that were a little bit frightened of anything digital. Nowadays it's around us. It's in our homes, it's in our streets, it's in our cars, it's everywhere. Digital TV, digital radio, digital phones. We live with it and it does make life easier. And this is incredible value for money to get all of those sheets, all of those downloadable elements for $14.99, and you're allowed to make whatever you wish and sell it. You can change the sizes, you can isolate individual toppers, snapshot them and make them bigger, make them smaller, play around with the colorways if you want to, as Hels was saying earlier on. You can make all sorts, not just cards, but any item you want to make with the artwork is fine by Hels and Linda and all the Crafty Witches, and you can sell it on your local community stands and stalls at your village halls. You can advertise them on Etsy and that sort of thing if you want to as well. Not a problem. If you want to give the Crafty Witches a credit, they'd be over the moon. But, you know, basically just make, as long as it's something you've made, you can sell it.
See, the thing is, because Crafty Witches buy the licensed artwork from artists, and then we know within that license that we can then pass on to you that our angel policy. So it is a very generous angel policy. The only thing that we don't want you to do is to actually start manipulating the image in any other kind of program. So that's why we say
you can resize it, but...
yeah, you can resize it and you can print it in grayscale within your Adobe or Foxit or whatever it is, your PDF reader, but anything else you can't change.
Before we make a card, it's been a while since we've done the boards. Can we just quickly have a quick flick through? We'll be a lot quicker than we were the first time round.
Oh, yes.
But just to show you what these 10 kits are, because I'm very well aware it's been over an hour since you've actually seen what's in the kit. So have a little look. This is your first one.
Botanical Beauty, absolute top of the class. This one is for me. Look how beautiful it is. So you've got all of your toppers there, all of the solid colours, the decorative papers and your essentials with your inserts. Okay, next up we have got garden grown. So you'll see again, you've got your toppers, your sentiments, bows, poetry.
I mean, the actual format of each kit is very, very similar in that you've got
the format's the same.
Yeah, exactly the same.
Yeah, the format is the same for each collection, but your artwork and your colours are different. And like I said, Becky always makes sure that she takes like that green there will be then throughout the rest of the collection. So you don't need anything else to go with it. It is all in there.
This one's very country cottagey feel.
It is, yeah. So this is Garden Stroll.
Okay.
Oops. That's the gnomes trying to cause trouble as usual. So, and again, you've got the poetry inserts, you've got your sentiments, you've also got alphabets in all of them.
Lovely.
There we go.
And
next
onto the
up,
troublesome gnomes.
Yep, you've got your naughty garden gnomes there. And again, you've got all of this beautiful imagery and it just works so well together.
And
I love the
imagine that
colours
on an
in this.
apron for mum or dad who loves their gardening. Wouldn't that be great?
Now, Jan, let me show you what Jan's done. Let me just quickly grab these. Jan has enlarged that one.
Yeah.
So she's enlarged it, but then cut it out and actually made it into a card.
Oh, brilliant.
But printed it several times, so you've got the depth.
Decoupage nose and hands. And,
yeah, snapshot and printed to fit. That's what she's put on there. So how clever is that? That you can actually have shaped cards as well.
Absolutely.
People pay more for those as well. Because
and you've got a
it's
Mrs. Gnome as well, Mr. and Mrs.
Yeah, so you've got the little girl gnome, you've got Mr. Gnome, you've got your beekeeper gnome in there as well. And I know everybody does love a gnome, don't they?
Oh, yeah.
And then you've got your decorative papers, your inserts, your solid colours, exactly the same as throughout all the rest of the collections.
Brilliant.
But each one is tailored uniquely.
And this is
for
like the
each
wild
collection.
garden. I mean, maybe you've got an
Meadow
element
Dreams.
of your garden that you've let get a bit wild. This is beautiful with the butterflies, the meadow
Well, this is
dreams
it.
along.
There is no more May. Have you heard about that?
There's
no more May.
No?
When nobody mows.
no more May.
No more May. So you don't mow in May, and it lets all your weeds and everything grow for the insects.
Oh, I wish you told me that a couple of days ago.
I know, well, I didn't know
I've
about
cut mine a
it.
bit too short.
And we've cut everything down. So, but we have got a patch at the end, which is just going rampant. And I've sprinkled wildflower seeds.
Oh, I've got a
But
patch at
that's
the
what
other
I want
side
it
of
to
my
look
fence
like.
that's a bit wild, so that'll do, won't it? Yeah, doing my bit.
Love it.
Okay. Then we're going to
Okay.
go to the witch.
Yep, so we've got the craftiest witch, and here you've got those beautiful geodes there. You've got your little witches. These remind me very much of like 1970s drawings in like a little cartoon or something. They've just got that shape to the face. You've got a little dragon there. And again, you've got your bows, your pennants. This would be perfect for Halloween, wouldn't it? Imagine you're having a Halloween party, you're already planning it. These could be...
And then you've got your star backgrounds there as well.
Yeah,
always
you've got all your
handy and
stars,
useful.
your solid colours, and of course you've got your inserts as well with the florals on there.
Then we go under the sea.
Yeah, so here's your aquatic adventures. And again, you've got these beautiful designs with the seahorses there. Somebody did say to me that if you've got a particular kind of printer, I think it's the laser printer, with a foily thing, you can actually add foil as well to like black and white images.
Right.
I think.
Yeah, I think you have to have a, it's got to be laser.
But
was it
I know
inkjet?
that, is it inkjet? Yeah, it's inkjet.
Inkjet, yeah.
Yeah, but you could also go in with a pen and add your own foil into it if you wanted to. So you could get one of those sticky-tacky pens, couldn't you?
Then these are...
This one is back to front. So
Yes,
this one
that's me,
is,
sorry.
this is Precious Love. Have we got caught up? There we go. Precious Love, all about their little mummy and baby. And again, what Becky's done is every single one has its own beautiful poem in there.
She's very talented to come up with verses like that.
She's so talented.
Yeah. And generous to let us, you know,
I
use
know. The fact that somebody who writes poetry like that is saying, do you know what, you can use that.
Yeah, it's really
Very,
generous.
very generous.
Okay.
That is why the Crafty Witches just are, you know, I mean, they've got Linda Chapman. Everybody knows Linda. She's been in the craft industry for about 83 years now. And of course, that. And then we've got Becky Seddon, one of the most renowned designers, and bringing together all of this. That's your fox friends.
And they're
Everybody
gorgeous
loves
too.
Little
Everybody loves the
Foxy.
foxes. Then again,
Should we show
every
them that
single kit,
side?
remember, has got the
Look
colour
at that.
coordinated alphabet. There's your gingham. Love
Fabulous.
hearts.
Love it.
And then I think there's one more.
Yes. So we've got the wildflowers. Oh, we're back to front on that one. Let's give that little twizzle over. And this is the one with your little baby animals wearing little wreaths.
They are just adorable.
Aren't they just? They're the cheeky monkey.
I want the chimp.
He's so cute. And the little moo cow. Him, look at his little face. But it's the pig. I actually did do a sample using that and I enlarged that so you've literally got just the pig's face in the middle.
Now,
it just looks so cute.
You probably, if you just got in and put the TV on, you probably think, okay, they're £15 a kit then, aren't they? You get all of that. The whole 10 kits for $14.99. They should be £50, which makes them £5 per kit, which is ridiculous anyway. That's brilliant value. But for $14.99, you're getting the same 10 kits. It's $150 per kit. TH6324. If you just print everything once, 300 sheets, that makes it 5p per sheet. But you are going to have your favourites. You're going to have your favourite characters. Is it the raccoon? Is it the little chimp? Is it the fox? You can print them. Is it the little cub? The lion cub there. He's adorable. You can print that, reside it, make it bigger. Have them as cushions, printable cushions. Have a whole family of animals with the flowers in their hair. Use it in interior design. You can use it for so much. Everything is possible when you've got the artwork on your PC. And today, remember, is the first day we've ever been able to give you this new way of ordering. You go to the website, you choose the item you want, which in this case is TH6324. You can't do it on the phones, it has to be the website. Click it and it says purchase now. Unlike anything else you buy from us, the purchase is instant. There's no money back guarantee on it because it's a digital product. You will be charged on your debit or credit card that moment, okay? So if you've got internet banking, you'll see it on your bank statement straight away. You'll be charged for $14.99. But then after you've bought it, it says download now. So you click download, boom, you've got the artwork. You've got the artwork on your computer to print off straight away, to use straight away. There's no waiting for an email. There's no waiting for a refund on postage because we're not charging you any. It's TH6324. You can have all 10 kits today for the very first time instantly, absolutely instantly. This tells you more about the process. Then we'll do a card with Hells in just a sec.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Bonus.
Here we are back with Hels. We're just catching up, Hels and I. Yeah, we're here till 5 o'clock. Wait for your birthday. Wait for your birthday. How old are you? How old are you? Yeah, right. We would love to hear from you. Get in touch. Just send us. Remember, if you've made anything with the artwork that you've downloaded from this show today, you've had it for about an hour and a half now. Some of you. You can win yourself a £25 credit if you get it in first. Provided it's before 5 o'clock, that's when we hand over to Ruth and move on to other shows. Get your artwork, just make something with the artwork, whether it's a card, whether it's anything, it doesn't matter. Send it in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and you'll also go into the draw for a £100 account credit with Share Your Makes as well. But you'll get, if you're the first one, a £25 account credit. It's a great, exciting day to be with the Crafty Witches and to bring you this new way of ordering digital downloads. And don't forget what Liam said to me in my ear half an hour ago. If you are a lover of your cutting machines and you love Brother Scan and Cuts, watch our website tonight and tomorrow morning. I don't know what it is. I don't know what he's talking about. But he said to me, tell them to tune into the website tonight or tomorrow morning. Brother Scan and Cut fans will not be disappointed. So we sell cricket here. What's happening with Brother Scan and Cut? Big question mark from me. I've got no idea.
I can't wait to find out now. I'm dead excited.
Now, people are asking about the size of the file for the download.
Yes.
It depends how quick your internet is,
Yeah.
how long it will take.
Exactly. So it depends on the size of the file and also your broadband speed. And don't forget your storage. If you are downloading it onto an iPad or a tablet, remember your storage limits as well. If you find that it's taking a little bit too long, it could just be that it's your broadband speed. It depends on, like I said, on the size of the file. Let me just have a quick scoot through here. Normally, they're about 3 or 4 gigabytes each.
Right.
So this will be times 10. So this is going to take, it will take a little while for it to download.
Okay. And that's why an awful lot of you I know like to have external hard drive for memory.
Yeah. I've got a terrapin one. It's got a terrapin on it. Terabyte. Terabyte.
Terabyte, not a terrapin.
Yeah, I say that every time. It's a terabyte. So it's very lots of space.
How many gigabytes is a terabyte then?
1,000.
Is it?
Don't know.
But,
Lots.
I mean, you know, they're not much money these days. When they first came out, they were quite expensive. But you can get one. I think I bought one for about £25.
I think that's how much mine was.
You
I
can
think it
actually
was a
put
little. Like,
all of the special collections on that.
Everything on there.
You know, everything's on there.
Yeah, and what I've done is on my laptop, I've got like little files of the ones that I use quite a lot, and then ones that have been from like last October when we first launched. They've gone onto the external hard drive, so if I do need them, I can just pop it in. Get me being all technicals, because I don't do technology, as you know, but this is just so easy.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
Okay.
Now, let's put a card together.
Yes.
Let's do one of the foxes, because
Right.
you've got foxes in your garden.
Yeah, we've got little foxes. It's a little lady fox.
I saw your video of them coming up eating and then walking away.
Yeah, right. So, Graham came home from work. He says, oh, someone at work said foxes like eggs. Let's put a couple of eggs out. So we did. And they'd gone the next morning. We thought, oh, it's sweet. Now the fox comes up probably 5:30, 6 o'clock at night and sits there on the patio looking at me going, where's my eggs, please? So now...
Are boiled?
Huh?
Are boiled eggs?
No, raw.
Raw? Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
And the really cute thing is that she takes one of the... I always put 2 out. She takes one of the eggs off and she's gone a couple of minutes, then she comes back and gets the other. And I was telling my dad, I said, I don't know where she's going. And he said, she's probably going next door to get it fried. So, yeah, and she had some ham the other day because I've got some ham that was best before the day before. And I thought, oh, shall I give it to the fox or shall I? No, I'll give it to the fox. So she's been having
So
some
are they
ham.
in your garden every night now?
Yeah, and I could hear the cubs. The cubs were in the spinney at the bottom of the garden. We've got this little wood there, but I've not seen them. But the CCTV has picked up the cubs. She hasn't brought the cubs much further up the grass yet. I think she's still testing me out, but... And my two cats are just like, one of them went all daft and started going all hissy, and the other one, she just sits there and watches. I think she's more intrigued by them
Mine's
than
a
anything
hisser,
else.
I must admit. Anything in the garden, yeah, hisses away.
Yeah, but it's just so lovely that they're becoming so trusting.
Let me ask you, Hels, what paper are you printing onto? If someone watching thinks, I
Yes.
want to do exactly what Hels is doing, what paper do you recommend?
Right, okay, so there is actually a well-known supermarket that begins with A, and it's not the German one. And they have a brand of paper called Navigator.
Okay.
And it is really good quality. This one that I've got here, I got from the shop that sounds like the river. And I just asked for super smooth printable paper, and this is what it came up with. And I think this is really good. So I'm using 200 GSM, but it's entirely up to you what you use. I actually do think the better quality the paper, the better quality the print's going to look. If you're using something like copier paper, which is quite an open weave,
Yeah, you're
it's
not
going to
get
end
great
up...
results.
Yeah, it's going to suck through it.
But also, if you like glossy and shiny, then try photographic paper. I know it's more
Yeah.
expensive, but the effect would look lovely, I'm sure. And we have got our own brand of cardstock and paper on our website as well, actually. So if you do want to have a little look, just go to our website. HobbyMaker Essentials is what it's under. So we've got our card blanks. We've got our holographic card as well. Oh, look at that A4 solid core card in that bright yellow. Ooh, funky.
Lovely.
Yeah. So that's all our kind of core cardstock that we've sourced.
Yeah.
And there's great plain white card and paper in there as well as colour-coded as well. So have a little look. There we are, crease cards. We've got card blanks in there as well. So that's all our own brand of HobbyMaker Essentials. A4 ultra white cards, 350 GSM. But yeah, there's paper and card. Have a browse. There'll be something in there, I'm sure. And
Okay.
lots of 5-star reviews from people who've already bought it. That's nice to see.
So what I've done with this particular card is I've printed it out 3 times. So I've still got another card there, and I've still got these 2 extra bits and the 2 from the top. But what I wanted to show you is this is the base, and I've actually cut up to the black line. So it's giving you a little white border. Then the second one is that layer. Then the third one is this one, and then this is the 4th, so I actually did cut it out 4 times. And what I want to do is go in and snip around, so I'm making like a proper deep decoupage here, and I can just go in and cut out the little fox's head. Very, very cute. I love this imagery so much, and the colours are absolutely gorgeous. One of the essential papers, a little bit of white card in between just to break it up, and then one of the solid colours, which matches in perfectly with the moon and also with my sentiment. And then just going in, snipping around just to add a little bit of dimension. I'm going to use some 3D foam, and what I'm going to do with this one is actually bend it over so it's like double thickness. So you can use glue gel if you want to, and I know I keep saying this, I need to order some more and I keep forgetting, but I'm actually quite enjoying using this 3D foam because it's good stuff, and it just gives me that little bit of extra dimension there. And then of course this tail, I mean look at the tail. My cat's tail is like that, my Tilly.
Really?
She's got the most beautiful fluffy tail. So now what I can do is go in.
Does it get fluffier when the fox comes?
Yeah, funnily enough.
Right.
Yeah, she really puffs up her tail. Well, like I said, Eric went all feral. He did look ever so funny because he's such a laid-back chap. But yeah, Tilly's got the most beautiful, massive, big, fluffy tail. And she knows it as well. She uses it fully to her own
Flaunts it.
advantage. Oh, yes. Yes.
Actually, we're all cat owners here, aren't we? Cat, our producer, is a cat owner. You're a cat owner. I am.
Well, Cat obviously has to have a cat
Yeah.
because she's called
Yeah.
Cat.
And she's
It's
called
the
Doris.
law.
her cat.
Doris. Oh. Is that Eric? He's such a cool dude.
Is he?
Yeah. But don't you think when you've got animals and you give them human names, they become more humanised?
Well, our next door's cat is called Sid. Oh, that's a brilliant name.
Sid.
Sid the Ginger Tom.
Oh. And there we go. So you'll see I've used some of the little tags from the tag sheet there. The toppers. I've also used sentiments. I've used decorative papers just to pop together this, print it out 4 times so I can add my decoupage.
And remember,
if I just go like that, you can see the depth that I've got there.
that kit that the foxes come from cost you £1.50. That
Yes.
card you could sell for £3.50. £2 more than what the actual kit cost you. And you've got that kit and the artwork for life.
For
Okay,
life.
yes, you've got the expense of the ink and the paper that you're printing onto. That's minuscule compared to how much 10 kits would cost you. We reckon about each kit would be about £20 if it were pre-printed. You were buying the physical kit. So that would be 200 quid for 10 kits if it were £20. And you'd have elements there that you'd only have one of. So when you've used it once, that's it. And you've got to go and buy a kit again to get that element back again. With digital artwork like this, everything is there at your fingertips. You only print off what you need when you need it, so you haven't got to worry about storage. You haven't got to worry about getting things torn and damaged and ripped because you only print it off when you want to. You know, and when you buy a card kit, nothing wrong with card kits, they're great, but they come on a predetermined GSM cardstock. The manufacturer determines that. You don't choose what paper you print it on. You don't choose what cardstock you print it on or whether you print it on fabric or not. The manufacturer's done all the choosing. You decide whether you want it or not. So now you can print onto tissue paper, rice paper. You can make your designer candles, as Debbie Moore shows you, using that technique with all of this artwork. You can put it onto parchment if you want to as well. You can print it onto, I've got parchment here actually, or a tracing paper. I mean, look at this. Print it onto fabric. You can print it onto fabric and put it onto an outfit, a t-shirt, a bag. You can put it onto tissue paper or rice paper and decorate like hard surfaces like ceramic or glass, wood, maybe bedside cabinets, that sort of thing. But look at it, it's beautiful. So you choose what you print it onto and it's cost you £1.50 per kit.
Yeah. I have to say, when I first started using digital files, I was a little bit anxious about what it was going to look like if I tried to put fabric through my printer. Was it going to break my printer? And no, one thing I will say is if you're printing onto anything that's absorbent, so like fabric or anything shiny, then print it through on your plain paper setting and that will put down less ink. What I tend to do for my cards, anything like that, I print it on best quality and then you know there's more ink going on there.
Do you know,
but you don't have to if you don't want to.
another thing I think, in the early days of digital, years ago when I used to like sell cameras and things like that on the TV, the more space you had massively increased the cost of the camera by sometimes hundreds of pounds.
Yeah.
So there was that mental kind of association with if it takes up a bit of space, it's going to cost me money, a lot of money.
Yeah.
And I think nowadays, everything's fit for purpose these days. If you buy a PC, it's normally got a huge amount of storage on it because that's what's expected. In the early days of computers, you had one with a tiny amount of storage on it because it was cheap.
Yeah. Well,
And
it's
then if
like
you wanted one
phones were the same, weren't they?
Yeah, and if you wanted one with a lot of storage, you'd like 10 times the price.
Yeah, exactly.
But now it's not like that anymore.
No.
I mean, it's a lot more, PCs are now sold with much bigger storage and memory and that sort of thing without breaking the bank. So I think that's a reason why a lot of people's attitude has changed.
Yeah,
as well.
yeah, and a lot of people that buy Crafty Witches products, they buy all of them, they're collectors, because they're such good value and because the quality is so good. What they've actually started doing is buying their own little USB sticks and popping them on there. So, and then making their own storage for those USB sticks, because a USB stick's about that big, isn't it?
Yeah, and not much money, are they?
Yeah, 64 gigabyte, I think it's probably £8, if that. It depends which one you buy, I suppose, but you don't need to have, I mean, 64 gigabytes, if the regular kits are 4 gigabytes each, then you can get quite a few on there. I'm not doing maths, I'm standing up.
As well, you know, these external memory boxes you can buy, they're not much money really, to be honest. So if you're worried about, you know, clogging up your PC and taking up too much space on your PC, think about getting one of those that you can put all of your digital download kits on. You get loads on there for not much money, and you always know that all your digital content's on that device. That's what I would do, and then it just frees up your PC for everyday life.
Yeah, and then it's all there on that storage that you can just go and get. But like I said, you don't have to be using a computer. You can use your iPad. I know somebody said about using one of the Kindle machines, whether or not they could get the files on there. I'm not 100% sure. I know that Kevin, who's our chief warlock, he was going to look into that because the operating system that they use is something completely different.
Right.
But I know that Android and the iPhone one, you can access the files exactly the same as you would do with a Mac just by clicking on autoplay.
Okay.
So download your files, unzip them, and then autoplay. If you're using Windows, then it is auto run, and it's the one with a little disc icon.
Can we just have another look round
Of
at
course.
some of the artwork? Is that all
Yeah,
right?
of
We've
course
got
we
about 5
can.
minutes left on this 2-hour show.
Yeah.
And remember, it's not just artwork. You've got poems, original poems by Becky Snetton, and she is allowing you to use those poems in things that you make and things that you sell as well. There are bows on there. You've got flowers, leaves, alphabet tiles, pennants. It's all on there. Tons and tons. The actual format of each kit is the same, but the artwork in each one is completely different.
Okay, so I've got wildflowers. So remember, anything other than Windows, you want autoplay. Double click on that, it'll take you off to look at the files. Windows XP and above, you want the auto run, and it's the one with that little icon. These, ignore them because they're just something to do with how this is put together and you don't need to know. Double click, this is now going to open up your interface, which is available for Windows users. Now you've got your toppers, so straight away you're into your toppers. Let's have a look at these. Click, that opens up with my Adobe. Now I've got Adobe on my laptop.
I have a favourite collection, it's that one.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I
yeah.
love this little raccoon. He's such a little cutie. But of course, you've got the fox there. You've got so many of these lovely baby animals in this collection. This little fox, not fox cub, lion cub here. This is the one that I'm actually going to be using for my demo. Just so pretty. I'm using free Adobe.
Yeah.
You don't have to buy a PDF reader. We say, no, just use the free one because that's the one that we use. Look at this. Gorgeous paper. Imagine that on fabric, how beautiful that would be. Let me just come back. We'll go to next. This is where you've got your decorative essential papers in the same colours running throughout the collection. Then you've got your solids, so you've got the coral, then you've got the pink, the pale blue, and then you've got that sage. Then next you've got your inserts. So let me open up one of the inserts. Look at the little piggy.
So you're not
It's
having to
just
search
so
through
cute.
all sorts of piles of paper to
I
try and
know,
find a
it's
colour
all
match.
there.
It's all done. Yeah.
It's so much easier to navigate through this. Then you've got your florals, you've got your leaves, you've got your tags. Let me show you the tags in lots of different sizes that you can layer up together. Now, what I did with these is I actually isolated one, enlarged it, and then printed it twice onto paper and stitched around it. Mm-hmm. You've got your pennants, so we'll go to next. You've now got your sentiments, you've got your bows, which are really easy to put together. You've got your alphabets in upper and lowercase. Then we'll go to next, and this is where you've got these beautiful poetry toppers. So let me just bob that to fit to one page, and you can actually see that. So you've got the artwork, but all of these poems have been written by our Becky.
And just to be able to, whenever you feel like it, go onto your computer or your tablet and just flick through all the artwork. You own that artwork now. It's yours to do with what you want. Are you thinking about, I mean, I'm looking here and I can just imagine a house with all of these characters in frames, in pictures, up a staircase.
Oh, going up the staircase.
Yeah.
And then what you could do, because don't forget you've got a lot of squares here, print these onto fabric, you can make a little quilt.
I mean, to be sure, I'm fairly sure I've seen images like this
Yeah.
in gift shops.
Oh yeah, and people will pay a lot of money.
Yeah.
Print them onto gift bags, onto the iron-on transfer material, enlarge them, make your own bags, sell them.
Fantastic.
Make a bit of pocket money.
Absolutely. Yeah, this can be used for like little cottage industry,
Yep.
small business use as well. So $14.99. If you just got in, it's nearly 5 o'clock, and I know maybe you've just got in from work or you've had things to do this afternoon, mowing the lawn or whatever. Remember, this is not for one kit, this is 10 kits. You've got Fox Friends, Garden Gnomes, Marine Adventure, got it right that time,
Aquatic.
Garden Grown, Meadow Dreams, Botanical, oh yeah, aquatic. Wildflowers, Precious Lane, Craftiest Witch and Garden
Precious
Strong.
love.
Love.
I'm gonna proofread everything
Lane.
that you write next time.
I'm going to go back to typing.
Yeah.
Now, that should be £50. It should be £5 a kit today, and it's the first time we've been able to do these digital downloads instantly, which is so exciting. £1.50 a kit, 10 kits, 15 quid. And I reckon £1.50, you'll make your first card, sell it for £2.50. You've instantly made a pound
profit.
on each
Yeah.
of those kits. Now, the SVG files, the cutting files, if you want those for your machines, and do remember, according to Liam, if you're a Brother Scan and Cut fan, watch our website tonight or tomorrow morning. There'll be something interesting there. for you to
Sounds
see.
very
I
exciting.
don't know what, but I'm intrigued. But he told me to tell you, so yeah, have a little look. And yeah, the SVG files are there for you for all your cutting machines. We've got the SVG files for the fairy, the butterfly, and of course the mermaid as well. Hels, great to see you.
Thank you very much. It's nice to be here, and I'm back tomorrow.
Lots of love to Linda. See you tomorrow. And I'll
Okay.
see you tomorrow as well in the evening. Ruth is on the way with Leona and Glitzcraft.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches, as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello, good afternoon. How are you? Welcome back to HobbyMaker. We are with you for another 3 hours, and we have a fabulous lineup with you this evening. At 6 o'clock, the gorgeous Debbie will be back with us from Crafters Companion for a 2-hour show. But right now, our very first show together, myself and Leona, it is lovely to meet you.
You too.
She very kindly met me in the corridor.
I did.
Leona went, "Are you Ruth?" I went, "I'm working with you later on." I was like, "Yes." So we met in the corridor, and then...
I know, it is. It's been a year I've been here. It's over a year. And yeah, it's the first time we've done a show
How
together.
ridiculous
So, yeah.
is that? It's crazy. I'm aloof, that's why. I'm the bottom. Actually, I'm the bottom of the barrel. It's like filming's free. Whatever it's saying.
I'm sure that's not true.
It.
I'm sure that's not true.
Well, we have... I won't even say what she said. It's just rude. It's
That's
just rude.
between us. Yeah. Nobody else needs to know that.
But for anybody that might have missed you in the last year, where have you been? Like me, under a stone. Glitzcraft, tell us a little bit about you and what we're going to see tonight.
A little bit. Family business. I started as a scrapbooker out in the States. I lived out there for 10, 11 years.
Oh, nice.
And started out there just as a hobby, as most of us do. And it kind of progressed. After about 10 years of being in the States, we decided to move back and got more into card making, obviously, because scrapbooking's not quite as big over here as it was in the States. Had these laser machines and thought, ooh, what do we do with them? So stencils came, and then it was like, what do we do with the stencils? We need something to work with stencils. So we spent weeks mixing different things and eventually came up with a glitter paste. And from there, then we got into more of the MDF, and here we go. So David is my husband, who's in the green room.
Yes.
He's my chauffeur today. He mixes all the paste, so he has a big industrial mixer, and it's all mixed by hand. Well, it's mixed, and then he...
Mixed by day.
Mixed, specially mixed. So he's regularly covered in glitter because he pours like a kilogram of glitter in at a time.
Sparkly husband.
Yeah, very sparkly husband.
Yeah.
Always say it's going to be quite funny if we're in an accident on the way home from anywhere because he's going to be covered in glitter. So my dad and my son, Dad used to do shows with me on TV many years ago, but he's kind of taken a step back from it now. Still works with my son, but they do more of the sales and they repair and things of the laser machines, which is really handy for me because usually I just say, it's not working, somebody come and fix it.
Help me.
And they do. So,
so really very much a family business.
Very much family business. And my son is quite regularly, most of the paint, well, not most, but some of the paint that you'll see on some of the MDF samples will be Ryan, because he quite happily just sits there for hours painting away with a movie on and getting paid for it.
Well,
can't be bad.
Well, I have to say, so the handiwork that you can see is rather fabulous, Ryan. So we've got some great gifts for you today, some really fab ideas. Honestly, they're amazing. They're all on pre-order. They're not real, by the way, those cactuses? Is it cactuses?
Cacti, I think. Cacti. I think cacti.
It's one of a sheep's type of thing, isn't it?
Yes.
The cacti. But...
You always want to say the cactis.
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 And what's the collective noun for a bunch of cacti, I wonder? Who knows? But these amazing, amazing lamps are beautiful. You could pop a lovely LED candle in there and they would look stunning, whether they're in your lounge, your dining room, whether they're outside, perhaps on your patio table when you're having some summer soirees, but Christmassy as well. And you can see that one's been beautifully, beautifully painted. You could do the red, whites and greens, perhaps, really make these incredibly Christmassy. They're just beautiful, absolutely good. For America, red, white and green?
Red, white and blue.
Blue.
America.
Yeah.
Same as
I don't know what I said, Kat, to be perfectly honest.
I think you said red, white and green.
Did I?
You did.
Paint them.
Anyway.
Paint them as you wish.
Yes.
I like you, Leona. I like you because we're not listening to that. But this fabulous truck is so cute. And obviously we've got Father's Day coming up as well. So whether it's for a birthday or for Father's Day, my dad would love that because that's like that really cool old and kind of almost American
kind of a
style
vintagey
truck,
kind
isn't
of,
it?
and the good thing about that one is it will also interchange. If you saw this morning or you're on the website, you'll see there is a flower cart and there is also a rear view of the truck. Those all interchange. So all of these parts that are up here, they just lift out. So you can just lift that out. The sign comes off the front. So you can literally just lift it out and change it whatever you want. So
notice I did that very tentatively.
Yeah, just in case.
I break everything and I knock everything over.
So you can interchange them all. So if you did get the flower cart or the rear view of the truck, you can switch them all around to suit whatever you want to do with it.
They're fab, aren't they? Well, we've got loads for you in this hour, and we're going to start with a little bit of a clearance deal, that I have for you here, because this is your happy birthday. Happy birthday. Well, happy birthday shouldn't be a clearance, should it really?
Well, no, and it's actually not even a clearance because it is a brand new stencil. So nobody's seen this one before. In fact, 2 of the stencils in this kit are actually brand new. So 3 are existing ones, but 2 are brand new. So
right, let's check these out then. So I put them there for you, Dan. Is that better, my lovely? These are honestly. I mean, before we do anything here, you've got 5 gorgeous stencils at £18.99. Should they be £5 each, just as a ballpark? £25? I'd be happy with that, and we're at £18.99. And you can see straight away how versatile these are. I even said to you, I saw that, I went, oh, either of those I could do with right now, quite frankly. Bubbles, cocktail, red wine, whatever. All of the above. But these are ones we're going to use time and time again. I love that happy birthday to you as well. That's a really lovely
again,
stencil.
it's one of those things that you can use stencils any way you want to. You can pick and choose just little parts out of it. You can use the whole thing. You can use just bits and pieces. You can add your own sentiments to it. You can paint it. You can chalk it. You can ink it. You can stamp it. You can do whatever you like to it.
Yeah.
So
they're fabulous. And the stars as well, you're always going to use. And of course, even if you put those through your machine, I guess you could gently emboss with those as well.
Yeah. So you will get a very faint image. You can also use it with the light box and a ball tool and actually make a deeper emboss of it if you prefer. But yeah, the good thing with stencils is they are so versatile because it's totally mixed media. You can use them with stamps and inks and, add your peel-offs and your ribbons and your bows and all that to it and just do whatever you want.
And if people are buying these stencils and then making cards or crafts, can they sell them? Is that
they can.
With Danger Policy?
You can even, I know there was just a little sneaky hint about the scan and cut. You can actually also put them through the scan and cut and resize them.
Oh, really?
So we will allow you to do that as well. Just don't reproduce the actual stencil to sell.
Right.
Anything you make with it, or if you want to resize it or shrink it, you can do that. That's fine.
Well, that's phenomenal. And there's a cheeky clock on the screen, which can mean only one thing. We are going lower on the price today. 5 stencils, if they were £5 each, £25. We're at £18.99. And they're essentials, whether you choose to have that gorgeous bunch of grapes with the wine or not. Maybe you're going to create an entire vineyard of grapes. Stars are always going to be useful. Who's the star in your life? Whether it's a celebratory stencil of congratulations, new baby, maybe somebody's in a show, maybe somebody's done a driving test, whatever the weather. And let's face it, how many times are we going to use that champagne glass? I mean, many, many times. Look at this for price. Remember, 5 stencils. What? £2.19 a stencil. I don't think I've ever seen in the last, since we've started here at HobbyMaker, I don't think I've ever seen 5 stencils for £10.99 in this size.
Yeah, I mean, the prices are good, let's face it. We are known for having some decent prices. But there's just so many different things that you can do with it.
I mean, it's incredible. And backgrounds, how fabulous is that? If you're trying to repeat that and do that yourself, I mean, good luck, because it's just not going to happen, is it?
No.
So you need stencils like this, whether it's a background, whether you're just creating, just using 3 of those. I'm thinking about the sides of your cards where you normally put maybe 3 pearls or 3.
Yes.
You could always have those. That could even be your template.
Go down the edge and do the whole edge. You can do the whole edge with it. I mean,
they're amazing.
Limitless.
Just buy it,
Limitless.
literally. And even if you're looking at that going, there's definitely 2. I mean, everyone's going to use I'm going to use all of them. But if there's maybe just, I don't know, 3 of those you're thinking, I love, love, love those, you've got 2 gifts. And £10.99, everyone's going to think you've at least spent a £5, on one of those. And maybe you're part of a crafting club. Brilliant. Maybe you're just starting out in your crafting journey. This is such a versatile, brilliant set of stencils. And if you are just starting, you start with a stencil like that, literally on a card blank, that's your whole card, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. And then, you know, you can, if you want to do your peel-offs and things on it as well, you can add your stamps. So if you've got lots of stamps and things at home, and you've got lots of sentiments, stamp that in it, either inside the card or on it. It's completely up to you. What I really like about these is you can layer them as well. So if you want, you can do one flat, like the glasses. I will, if we get to the sample later, I will do one flat on the card top and then do one separate, trim it out with just some quick fussy cutting, stick that on with a bit of raised up glue, and you've got your layers.
It's brilliant. And I've got a couple of cards here, actually. Let me show you 1 or 2 of these. All right, they're in my right hand, Dan. There we go. So here, I mean, you've got some beautiful little hummingbirds, and you've got those gorgeous stars as your background. Simple, really simple, but super effective crafting. Then we bring it, obviously, a bit of glitter. Is that Dave's handiwork?
Yes.
Glittery Dave. I mean, that is gorgeous. I like you've got like the little top of the cake with the flame on there.
And the good thing is,
really
if
sweet.
you are actually selling your cards, anything with glitter on it, especially glitter that does not shed, because that does not shed. If you rub that with your finger, Ruth, you will see none of it will come off.
Oh no, not sausage.
It
literally.
really is stuck on there. I mean, you can literally, literally rub it, even with a knife, and it won't come off.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. And it does add luxury, doesn't it? It does add value, definitely.
And that's it. It's eye-catching
That's
because you just
amazing.
it catches the light. I mean, when you look at it in the pot, it doesn't look anything as sparkly as what it does when it's finished.
Yum, yum. And look, there you go. You can see the stencil there with all of those little dots in. Remember, this is £10.99 for all 5 of these. That's a little bit fabulous, isn't it? Good, they wouldn't look like that if they were in my house. They would be empty. And then the stars again that you're seeing there, glittery stars. That's lovely, isn't it? Really simple with the sentiment in the centre.
Yeah, and that sentiment was on this morning's show as well.
Oh,
so it's
fab.
in one of the kits from this morning. So
super. There you go. So if you got that, so if you didn't get that this morning, you're thinking, well, I'd like it. Go to the web. Literally go to the website. There is loads on the website. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll see the previous show. I'll take you there now. You'll see the previous show, but if you click onto brands right at the top, have a little look there for Glitzcraft. It's all in the name. It's behind the, there you go, Glitzcraft.
It's hiding.
It's hiding. And our web's being a bit slow today. It's dragging its heels. Now, oh, that's a rather lovely photo as well. You can read more about the company there. There we go, a little bit of background, and then have a good peruse. That horse is amazing. Oh my goodness, your stencils. Oh, I love the giraffes. I'm as tall as a baby giraffe.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah, I need that in my life.
I'm probably the baby giraffe's knee.
Nothing wrong with that. You've got the wolf, the hummingbird. Oh gosh, the owl is majestic. Look at those you've got Easter stencils in there. There's loads and loads and loads. So please do go to the website and have a good old butcher's in there, because there's loads of different things, different colour palettes of your paste in there as well. There's literally your MDF, lots and lots and lots and lots. Oh, I could keep going, but we haven't got time. We haven't got time because we need to have a little look at these. Should we have a demo with these stencils?
Yeah, we can do.
Why not?
Just find that one. There we go.
It's a fab.
So what I've got is, we've got the little one with the glasses.
Yes.
So I know it's really difficult to see in the light. So pop that on. And then this is stencil tape. I know it looks like masking tape, and it's probably the question I get asked most often. Is that masking tape? No, it's not. It is stencil tape. It is much, much less sticky than masking tape, because the last thing you want to do is tape your card down, put your paste and things on, and then when you peel off the tape, you remove half of the paste or the card with it. So we don't want to do that. Let me just, oh, hang on, let's put glasses on, then I can actually read the labels, because I was like, where is it? And I was like, where is it? So,
oh, look at these.
yes,
pastes.
Kat's just saying I got them off the back of the trailer. Yeah, we got here last night. We'd been at the show in Lincoln at the weekend. We got here last night and realised, actually, even before we left the show, I realised that my handbag was still inside one of the pods at the very front of the trailer.
No.
So we had to unload it and get my bag out.
Oh, no.
Then we're driving down the motorway and I realised that my glasses were not in my bag and they must have fallen out of my bag in the trailer. So when we got to the hotel, we had to empty it again.
Oh no, Leona, that's
So-
a nightmare.
Thank goodness I have a very mild-mannered husband because I'm sure there could have been some
I don't think my husband
nasty
would have
words.
congratulated me on that.
No, I did feel a little bit guilty, I have to say. I'm losing my earpiece, so if you see me messing about, I'm just going to take it out for the minute. So we'll take that off. There is your quick stencil. Pop that to the side and let that dry.
How long will that take to dry?
That will take about 4 minutes to dry.
Oh, is that all?
That is it.
So like 4 hours, 40
No,
minutes.
very quick, 4 minutes.
Wow.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to do, which one? Let's do the silver one again.
Okay.
Just to show that you can do your cutting out and layering. So you can just leave it to dry on its own, or you can use your heat tool. What you want to do though is as soon as you've finished stenciling, and you want to make it so that the paste is on the bottom of the knife, and then you want to get the whole knife flat, scrape the whole lot and get it back in so you're not wasting anything.
Don't use much at all.
No, you use a very, very small amount. Then remove your stencil. We've gone through a little bit at the side there, but that doesn't matter because we're going to cut that out anyway. Take off your tape and then pop that straight into a bowl of water, which is down there. I'll get that in a minute.
Okay.
So we will quickly dry that off. So as I said, you don't have to dry it. You can just leave it alone and it will dry itself in about 4 minutes. If you want to dry it faster, then you can use your heat tool, hair dryer. It's not embossing it. It's not doing anything other than drying it quicker. So you do not have to do it. And if you don't have it at home, use a hair dryer or leave it alone.
Yeah. Do you want me to pop that
Yes,
in there
that
for
would be
you?
great. Thank you.
Okay. I thought I'd make myself.
Thank you very much. Yeah, it's still on the bottom of my
That's all right.
trolley.
I'll put it down
Still on the
here.
bottom of my trolley.
Like a Victoria Wood sketch. Is it on the
So we'll dry this one off. We've dried the first one, or the second one actually.
Yeah.
Dry the first one.
These are really lovely. I can't wait to see more of these pastes in detail as well. Loads of different
Let that
colours.
dry. And the good thing about it is when it does dry, it goes a little bit darker, but it goes much more sparkly.
Yeah, it does.
So you get a real good effect of the glitter. And the other thing that's really good about it is that you don't end up with glitter everywhere.
Yeah, because I love glitter, but I'm not a
Yes.
fan of glitter when it's everywhere.
Yes.
Because I can't.
There's
go-
quite a few people will say to me, "Oh, I don't like glitter," and I say,
No.
"Oh, really? What is it you don't like about it? I'm going to get rid of all that extra bit." Oh, it's messy and it goes everywhere. Yep, okay.
Yeah.
I said, well, the good thing about this is because it isn't a paste, you actually don't get it going everywhere. And I had two little ladies when I was doing a show in Harrogate, and she was like, "Oh no, me and my sister, we don't like it." Fair enough. I said, "Can I show you how it works?" Showed her, and they were like, "Oh, need to get it." I think before I even got home, they placed another 2 orders on my website.
Oh, wow.
So even if you think, I don't like glitter,
Yeah.
because it's
Give it a
encapsulated
go.
in this special glue, it does not rub off.
No.
So I won't rub that one just yet because it won't be fully dry all the way through. But as we said earlier, if you even take one of the samples, give that a really good rub,
Yeah.
you are not getting anything off.
No.
It
I
stays
can
on
second
there.
that. It definitely doesn't.
And the good thing about it is you can put it onto pretty much any surface. The only thing it doesn't like is things like wool, velvet, fleece. So your
Okay.
really fuzzy textures is a no-no. Glass, perfect. Slate,
really?
no problem. Wood, obviously, because I work with wood all the time.
Yeah.
I'm just going to grab my paper trimmer. So absolutely, you can do it onto loads of different things.
Fab.
So I'm just going to trim off the extra little bits without getting my fingers in it,
I
preferably.
believe that's dried so quickly.
Yeah.
You'd have to wait before you start. You don't want your tools getting covered in glitter.
Well, you can see mine probably is a little bit, it's got a bit of glitter on there where I do get a bit impatient and think, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. And I've got a little bubble stencil card. Now, I think the bubble stencils I had on the last time I was here.
Right, have a look at
So
those on the web.
If you decide that you want to get that, then you can go on there and find that. Pop that, actually, let's go that way.
Okay.
Kind of hiding a lot of it, but I might have, if I'd had a bit more time, trimmed all round all of it.
Yeah.
But let's go, and I'm going to leave this quite thick with the glue, and that way it should hopefully just
That's really cool.
sit up a little bit. And then obviously you can mat and layer it even
Yeah.
further if you want to. And if I just turn that to the side, you can see you've got the dimension there.
Yeah,
So you've got the dimension. Oh, hang on, backwards. There we go.
there you go. We'll
So
do
you've
it that
got
way.
the dimension from there.
There
And
you
then
are.
you've got the glitter and the sparkle.
It's fab, isn't it? They're beautiful stencils. I can't believe you're getting all 5 of those for £10.99.
And then, yeah.
It's a steal.
Either steal not steal, but you know what I mean.
Don't
borrow,
steal 'em.
borrow. Another sentiment from another stencil or a
Exactly.
stamp or your peel-offs,
Yeah.
whatever you want to do to it.
Yeah.
You've got that option.
I mean, that's happy birthday, that's celebrate, that's an anniversary.
It could, yeah, exactly.
Anything.
Anniversaries,
It might
you
just
know,
be
weddings
a
even.
cheers to you. You've got a new, you know, maybe
New job.
Yeah, or
Yeah,
you've just,
anything.
anything really, or
Yeah.
just you want to.
Absolutely, anything.
You got through Monday. Cheers. Well done.
Yeah, well done. Have a drink.
Exactly. Okay, Leona, I will. So that's that done. So £10.99. Of course, remember, it's for all of those stencils, which is fabulous. So keep checking out on those. And we're going to go for the truck now, because as we said earlier on, we had something similar in the earlier hour that you could kind of mix and match with. But this is just fantastic. Now, it comes as a pack, as a set, like such, but there are loads and loads of different elements in here. I mean, this is a really lovely, lovely gift set when you have a little look at these ones. And as you said, this could be for your dad, for Father's Day, it could be for your dad's birthday. It might just be a little treat that you want to sit down with your dad and actually create this. It's completely up to you, but it's a beautiful little gift package, this one as well. It's the dad, our hero. What's that? Is it a plane? Plain bird? It's Dad, our hero. It's so cute, and that truck is absolutely fantastic. Now, you can, of course, take that out, and that's the part that really swapped with what we had for you in the earlier show this afternoon. So do go back and have a little look on the website for that. It should be $19.99, which is rather fabulous considering it is for the entire kit, and we'll whiz through that in a second. You can see it kind of broken down a little bit there because you are getting your MDF, obviously, and you get your instructions of how to do this. It is all pre-cut, which is fabulous. You haven't got to worry about cutting any of this out if you haven't got the machinery at home. That's no problem. It's all pre-cut for you, laser cut, and you can just pop, pop, pop and get all of those pieces out ready to decorate. Decorate them in any which way that you like. It's MDF, and we can have a little look through in terms of the different mediums on this. But £16.99, phenomenal price point on that. So your MDF side truck, my dad would love this. That old truck, it's really cute. And of course you can decorate that in any which way you want to, but fabulous price on that on 0800 001 4433, or on the web, of course, at hobbymaker.co.uk. Remember, it's your one set of P&P, so you can really stock up on that one as well if you want to. So, we've got a message from Linda coming in. Linda, I bought the Highland cow from you at Ali Pali. Ali Pali, I love it. I only used it yesterday, but love doing it and so pleased with the end result. Look, from Lynn in Essex. Oh, that's a lovely message.
Yes. The Highland cow was definitely and is probably still my very best seller.
Yeah, it's a fabulous
To the
one.
point where actually the lovely Julie who works here and does the cricket show has actually made me a sweatshirt with a big Highland cow on it.
She?
Yes. So
She's very talented.
it's just been taken out to my car today, so I don't forget it.
Oh, bless
But
her.
yes, so Highland cow definitely, and Highland cow hopefully will be back next month in the stencil version for Christmas.
Oh, cool.
A Christmas Highland cow.
Why not? Why not? But in terms of what you've got here, talk us through this.
So you've got everything pre-cut. All I'll do, as I'm not going to build it all for you because I've got instructions and it shows you how to do it all. But you literally just pop the pieces out. So it is pop it out.
Amazing.
All the pieces just pop out, and then if you get a little pokey tool, you can poke all these tiny little bits out that haven't quite fallen through. They are all cut. It just makes it a lot easier for me so that I don't have to pick up 400 pieces out the bottom of the laser.
Yeah.
Because otherwise I'd be there all day.
We'll forgive you for that.
Pop all your pieces out. You've got your engraving on here that shows you which parts you then layer. So you've got your D, D and your A to make your dad.
Okay.
And those all just stick on top. So you can paint it all up, layer it up however you want to. You can either attach all the pieces so that everything stays stuck together and that's it forever. It does come with a little stand that you just pop the wheels into. If you do find, I found it was quite tight. So if you've put paint on the wheels and you find it is a little bit tight, just get a little bit of sandpaper and kind of distress the outside. It actually tells you to do that anyway in the instructions because it makes it look more kind of vintagey. But it is so easy to put together. There is a full 2 pages with instructions and photographs to tell you how to put it all together. I'm very much a visual person.
Yeah,
so if somebody says something to me, describes it, and I stand there like, huh?
In one out the other.
Yeah, it's like Tweety Bird going above my head. I'm like, yeah, what?
Yeah.
And it's not until they actually, I'll see it, and then I'm like, right, okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, just find me a picture and show me a picture, and then I get it.
Yeah.
And I was the same, even like judging sizes and things. My dad, my mum and dad, many years ago, built a house.
Oh, wow.
And I remember going into what was my bedroom at the time and thinking, this is tiny. It's really small. Thinking this is going to be my bedroom. And it's got an ensuite. And I was like, really? It's just really small. It's huge. It wasn't until it was all built, I was like, okay, it's big. So yeah, my brain doesn't work that way.
Oh, bless
it
you.
really doesn't. It really doesn't do well.
No, I need pictures.
So I need pictures. I need to see something.
And in terms of actually, obviously decorating these, you've got MDF. Does it need prepping, and what can you use on it? If
you're painting it white, whatever MDF you're painting, I would always do at least 2 coats on the white because sometimes the colour of the MDF kind of bleeds through just a little bit. I never prepare it. I never, some people will coat it with gesso and things beforehand. I never do it. I just paint straight onto it. You can use acrylic paint. You can use spray paints. I've used in the past the Spectrum Noir paint pens. I've used alcohol markers. Literally anything that you can colour with, you can put onto the MDF. Just what I would say is test it on the back first to make sure that you like how it's going to look. Because the last thing you want to do is spend 2 hours sitting painting it all and then you go, oh, it's dried really dark and I don't like that colour. Yeah. So definitely check it first. Make sure that you like the colour, make sure you like how it dries. Obviously, if it's paints that you've used before, no problem. Wood glue, MDF glue, even PVA glue is perfect for gluing everything together. And then just layer it, glue it. If you want to make things so they can swap around, don't stick things on. If I can steal that one just for a second, Ruth. Yeah, we're driving it over. This, now I don't know whether Louise might have taped, this one's been stuck on. So it does come, you've got these 2 little spaces here, I think probably on my one there, it might show it. You've got 2 little hooks. There you go, there's the sign. So that's one of the hooks, and then that's the other one. I don't know where the other one is, but we've lost one. But that just fits straight through, straight through there, and then it slides up, and that locks it in place, and then you can hang it on the front.
Oh, cool.
So you don't have to stick it in place, which means if you want to then make that a flower truck or
anything,
Christmas is coming and I've got Christmas sets coming out, elves hanging out the back, Christmas trees in it, whatever. Exactly.
Amazing.
Then you can just switch it all around.
That's a really good idea. I mean, grab a couple, I would suggest. And actually, if you are trying your paints or your pens on the MDF, you've got lots of kind of spare bits from when you've popped everything out. You've got kind of the main sheet.
You've got the sheet, exactly, with all the bits and things
there.
Exactly.
But such a great gift on that. $16.99, very, very well done if you are grabbing hold of that. I think we're going to have to do the candle holders now because we're a little bit obsessed with these, quite frankly. They're so, I've never seen anything quite like these actually. There's different ways to decorate these. They come in a similar sort of package as well here. They're very, very classic. So you've got incredible, incredible detail here. MDF again, just like you saw on the previous truck, but with your MDF leaf candle holder, again, lots of different ways that you can decorate these. Add a bit of sparkle, a bit of shimmer, lots of different uses for them, whether you're having them on the table. Like that, for me, that's Christmas. That's going on, that's going to be my centrepiece on the Christmas table. When we bring out the turkey, you're going to have a lovely sort of little sort of candle. When I said bring out the turkey, I didn't mean my husband. Can I just clarify? I actually physically meant the bird. But you can put a little LED candle inside there. Take it out in the summer, pop that onto your patio table if you're having a bit of a barbecue, bit of a shindig. But equally, think about how glamorous you could make that. Have that inside. Have that perhaps. They could be amazing wedding table sort of centerpieces. Wherever you would like to have candles, have something that's got your own personality and your own style added to that as well. Comes beautifully gift packaged. all of your detailed instructions. You've got the photographs and the words in there as well to lead you through. But £18.99 is a phenomenal, phenomenal price on these. However, can we get a 1 minute clock on screen? Done. It is indeed in. It's on there, Dan. £18.99, we're not going to do it at that price today. For your LED, obviously put your LEDs in there because it's MDF. I wouldn't suggest a naked flame
just to be
with wood.
safe, yeah. I mean, it should be okay, but to be safe, keep it, definitely keep it for a battery operated.
I've just invested in some LED candles.
Yeah,
and I never thought I'd do that because I do like a candle, but they save so much time sometimes.
You can even get ones that are like remote control as well. So I need to get, because I'm just in the middle of getting my living room done.
Oh, nice.
Yes, the media wall. I actually got sent a photograph of it earlier today because it's been done while I'm at home. So it's very similar actually to something like this.
Oh, okay.
So it's got shelves at both sides and then the fire and the TV on the wall.
Oh, nice.
So it's all been done while I was away today. So I can't wait to get home to see
so
it.
we're all going round to the owners.
But you could put all these kind of things on these kind of shelves, and if you get your battery operated ones, you can even get them now that change colour.
Yeah.
So you can actually make them all change colours and have your candles in there.
Or if you wanted, if you love that just as it is, you could even pop a little arrangement in there, maybe a faux arrangement. And how about wrapping little tiny fairy lights perhaps around that as well? That's your choice. How you choose to use this is completely up to you.
Even a floral arrangement inside it as well. Put a bit of oasis in the middle.
Yeah.
Put some artificial flowers in it. And leave, or your holly and your berries and things for Christmas. Your centrepiece for your Christmas table, other than the turkey.
And also, don't put your turkey in it. You might find, actually, maybe you've got like a little glass, maybe an old candle holder, actually, that you put in there. You could fill it with sweets. You could have all sorts of different things there. I just love it. I think, and because you've got these wonderful leaves that are kind of peeling away, it's not flat, obviously. It's you've got that full sort of design, but it gives it even more of a 3D kind of perspective. Let's have a quick look at the decorations you've got on there.
We've got instructions again. So you've got...
What did I say? I think I said decorations.
We've got the finished sample on the bottom.
I won't hurt
And then obviously you can paint it whichever way. And then there is step-by-step picture instructions on how to do it.
Fab.
So you
many
can
different
see
layers.
there is a lot of pieces. Don't freak out when you get it and think, oh my God, what am I supposed to do? Just go step by step and you will be able to do it, no problem. I sent this to one of the design team who'd never seen it before, and she was the one who painted the red and gold one. So she painted it and decorated it and everything, no problem. So don't freak out when you get it and think, oh my God, there's all these pieces, because there is quite a few pieces involved. So you've got all pre-cut. Your sheet of your leaves, if I can get it out. There we go. Then you've got your sheet with all the sort of vertical pieces.
Yeah.
And then you've got your bases and all that on there. And you've got little bits that hold all the leaves and things on. So it is all just step by step. Take your time, go through it all and decorate it away.
And do you add a little bit of glue as you go on these?
Yes,
ones?
yeah,
just
definitely.
To make sure it's in place.
I would say try kind of lay it out, make sure you've got all the pieces the right way around, because the last thing you want to do is stick it down and then discover you've got something backwards.
Yeah.
So kind of try and piece it together, get somebody else to hold bits and pieces if you need to. And then once you know it's all in the right order, you've not got any pieces backwards or anything, then glue it all together.
Perfect. And then get decorating it. Remember, MDF, use anything that you like again.
Absolutely anything.
Got to glitter this up a little bit, I would say. But
anything.
So far, I will say people are buying in multiples, which is amazing. I think I'd have to do the same. Perhaps you've got an idea of where you want these to be situated at home, and you have one either side of the fireplace, the mantelpiece, wherever they might be.
On my new media wall.
Or maybe if you've got a media wall like Leona. Very lucky. Yeah, maybe on your bedside table, maybe in your dressing room, maybe in your walk-in wardrobe. Do you have a walk-in wardrobe?
Yeah.
Do you?
No,
sorry.
my room's not big enough for that. I have got quite a big wardrobe, I have to say, but it's not walk-in. No, I used to have one when I lived in the States, because everybody had one over there.
Everything's
and the
just
houses
big,
were big
isn't it?
over there, and the rooms were big over there, and everything was big over there. So, but no.
Do you miss it?
Some parts of it I miss. There's a lot of it I don't miss. We used to live in Florida, which was lovely, but it was very hot, and it's very hard to get away from it unless you're going to stay indoors.
Yeah.
So if you want to just go walk in the park and suddenly it's 85 degrees and you're dripping with sweat, then it's like,
isn't it really?
You're like, I'm just going to stay in.
because it's too hot outside.
Stay here in the UK where it rains.
Yeah,
You're
exactly.
right.
Well, at least you can get plenty of crafting done, you know.
Well, this is true. Although it's been lovely out again today. Look, everyone's buying 2 of these. And think about them as a gift as is. If you're buying them like that to make, and you actually make the design, brilliant. Or perhaps you're getting that and you're actually going to pass that on to your friend who's quite crafty, and they have the opportunity to make it. It's a lovely gift, and for $14.99, it's not really breaking the bank, is it, considering what they're going to get as an end result. So it's a really, really lovely idea, and I'm sure lots of different things. I guess you could even perhaps put like vellum or something.
I was just about to say the exact same thing, Ruth,
today,
honestly. I was just about to say you could actually even put like coloured acetate behind it.
Nice.
And then when you put your lights on it, you'll have all these different colours coming through the acetate. So there's lots of different options. Yes, lots of different options that you could do with it.
Look at us, look at us. $14.99 MDF leaf candle holder. Phenomenal, phenomenal price on that one. Congratulations, all of you multi-buying. And do let us know, send in your photographs. We'd love to see these when they're completed.
Yeah.
Have you decorated yours? Maybe you've gone for the Christmas look. Maybe you think I've got a summer party. Maybe it's for a wedding and you're thinking this is going to all be silvers
wedding
and ivories
centerpieces. These would be
really
stunning.
lovely.
Yes, definitely do not put a real candle in it. I have actually been at a wedding where the candle set fire to the real flowers. Yeah, we actually had, there was a few tables and we actually had to like pour water on it to get the fire out.
That's not what you want.
Yeah, don't do naked flames. No naked flames.
Don't risk that.
Keep it safe.
But also at the end of the wedding, that's a lovely gift to actually then give away.
Yeah. So each table, you could have a prize dancer or something at the wedding, and the person with each table gets to take one home. How fun would that be?
Best joke or whatever, whatever it happens to be. But £14.99. Well done, Pauline, Jean, Elvira, Bob, and Jacqueline, Carrie, Juliet, Aranka. Beautiful names today. Arlene, keep checking out on those. They are just gorgeous. Think of the metallics always look amazing, but then you go in for those really perhaps sort of seductive reds, the autumnal hues. Halloween, again, don't put your real naked flames in there, but the oranges, all of the different colours for Halloween would look at, it doesn't have to just be pumpkins and ghosts, but you could put maybe a little pumpkin in there. Who knows? Dawn, well done. You've just got 2 as well. Congratulations. But we're going to go from those gorgeous leaves on the candle to the cacti. Now, I can't remember the exact fact, and I wanted to say this was Florida way. I don't know if it is Arizona or I can't remember. But there's somewhere where it's illegal to cut them down.
Really? It's
I
would say
proper offence, like you jail.
Potentially, maybe Arizona and things like that, because there's a lot of cactuses.
And if you go and build a house, cacti. If you build a house and you have to chop one down, you have to go and replant one. I think.
It's quite good.
But yeah, you can't just chop them down because it's like off you go.
Yeah.
Don't get £200 when you.
My daughter used to collect all the mini ones, and I have to say these are the best ones because
these
you
are
don't
cute.
have to water them. They don't die.
And they don't hurt you. They're
No.
not prickly and they don't hurt you.
The amount of times I've gone in to clean her bedroom when she was a teenager, and you lift one up, and the next thing you've got spikes, so you've got to pick them all out your fingers.
And that's not good for your little kitty cats, because when they sniff them, they don't want little cactus spikes.
Imagine how sore that would be.
Very sore. So, got 2 different sets. Sorry, I've digressed. Yes. Set 1 is the one that you're seeing right now, and that is what I kind of think of as the classic. That one, like the classic cactus shape for me.
Yeah.
Is that one?
Yeah.
With his arms out like that. Hiya, cactus. Where are the googly eyes? And you've got just the beautiful little flowers you've popped on here as well. They're really cheerful cactus.
So again, the flowers you don't have to put on if you don't want them. You can paint them any colour. I would be tempted to go like wild and paint them like funky colours and just not paint them greens.
Definitely.
And then you get the little pots with it as well. It's entirely up to you if you use the pot or not. So you get 3 pots and you get the 3 cacti. Cacti? We're going with cacti. I don't know whether it's right, but we're going with it. There's 2 different sets. So in total, there's 6 different ones, but this is set 1, which has the 3.
They're really, really cute. I really like these, actually. And if you're not good with houseplants, you haven't got to worry about watering these at all. They're fabulous. Yeah, I'm not brilliant, but I'm not too bad. You haven't got to worry about getting anyone in when you go on holiday to look after them. These are your babies, and for just £12.99, that is your fabulous price for all 3 of those amazing cacti today. They are just, sorry, I've just picked that up as you were about to take a shot of that. They are super cute. You want to touch them though, and I love the flowers, but I love the idea of perhaps, yeah, you want to grab them. I love the idea of having like a bright neon pink one, or maybe you're going to have one of those cactus, like the top cactus, and maybe it'll be multi-colours. It's completely up to you. It does look like he's wearing a little hat there from that angle. It's a flower hat, that's why not? And great gift again at £12.99. And set 2, we'll have a little look at the pieces from that in a second. So different cacti here. That's a fun one, isn't it? That's very, very cute. Yeah, can't help but touch these.
It reminds me of a certain cartoon character, yes. Yes.
Me too.
Yes.
Me too.
It wasn't based on that, but it reminds me of that.
I'm with you. I'm with you. Did you not get that, Kat? Well, the certain mouse that often says,
yes.
"Hey, Minnie," that one. Kind of gives it away. But again, different. Thank you, Jimmy. Very different shapes. Lovely to have the whole host of those, I would say. So you've got your whole little garden of your cacti. So £12.99.
They're great on a desk, just as a little desk ornament, just to cheer you up.
And we need greenery inside. And I know they're not real, but even like you said, at your desk, it's going to cheer you up. If somebody's maybe gone into hospital, you can't give flowers.
That's it.
Great to send one of those. They are just a really lovely way to perhaps send them to a friend and say, there you go. Gorgeous. But £12.99, amazing. Oh, look, very fashionable, apparently, cactus at the moment. Cacti. Right, £12.99. Let's have a little look at some of the pieces that you're going to get in these sets.
So some of these have already been painted. Some of them are not quite finished. I was going to paint them.
Same on the painting again. Paint, pens, glitter.
Yeah. So with this one, it is basically one piece slots into the other piece, like so. And I'm going to put my glasses on so I can actually see where I'm doing it. You've got this little disc on the bottom that's got all these little holes, and then that just fits in. If I can stop moving it, that would be good. There we go. That fits in. And then it is so simple. These basically just slot in and you glue it in place.
So I'm thinking these, I mean, it's half term pretty soon, isn't it? I think these would be great to do with the kids.
Yeah.
Really, really lovely. Summer holiday, a little sort of crafting time.
So they are all going to fall out because I've not got them glued them in, but that is how quick and simple it is. If I can get it in the hole. Go on, come on. Where's the hole? There it is. So just keep sliding them in, keep twisting it round, and then at some point you will notice there is one that has a little bit, and that is where you can put your flowers.
Ah.
So that just pops straight on there. I'm not going to press it down just in case I break it, but that pushes straight on there, and then you've got another one there which goes on top, and again it has another little hole, and then you've got your last little one there. Now if you don't want to do the 3-layered flower, you can move them and do them and stick them wherever you want to stick them. There's no rule that says you have to do it the way I've done it.
Yeah.
The pot is super simple. You've got your little pot, and it just goes together. So if I show you there, makes it a bit easier. And then literally just lift. There you go, like so, and then just lift all the pieces up and glue them together. So up.
Super easy.
Up. And just all the slots will fit perfectly. So there we go. And I just think, even if you painted them really funky colours, how cool would that be sitting on your windowsill?
They're great.
So there's your little pot. So
these are fab. I think little Chris, I'm thinking right now, because I've got like one of my best friends, like my godchildren, if you like, George, Max and Eva. You get 3 in a packet. Brilliant. There's a little extra Christmas gift for all of them.
Yeah.
Or just a little something to say, here you go, have that and enjoy that over half term.
Yeah.
They'll have so much fun. They'll all decorate them differently as well,
absolutely.
And
the one thing I love about giving kids things is they don't care what colour it should be.
No.
They just paint it whatever colour they want it to be. So it could be pink with purple polka dots, and that is fine if that's what they want to do.
That's what I do.
So
yeah, they're great.
I would definitely like to see them in different colours. So if you do get a set and you do paint them in real funky colours, please send me a picture. I'd love to
definitely.
see them.
Share. And up to you which set you want to go for, but both fabulous, both £12.99, so really quite affordable actually. Set 2 is in the lead at the moment. Set 2 is, That's the mousy one. Set 2 is mousy cactus. So these 3 here, these three here are your mousy cactus. Did you believe me? That's good cactus acting. And then the other 3, does that mean I fall asleep now? Like my finger. I need someone to kiss me to wake me up. Jimmy. Then you've got... then you've got the other set there as well. I don't know what that was. That was a bit like being in the Sistine Chapel, wasn't it? £12.99 for set 1. What is going on? Right, anyway, moving on. Shall we do a mixed media kit for you? Now, this one, I'll warn you straight away, when the stock's gone, they're gone. Can't get any more, they're gone. And we don't have a huge amount. I'm not standing here saying we've got like 30, 40, 50 of these. We don't. But it's really rather lovely. I've got some gorgeous samples to share with you as well.
Do you want me to hold the board and then
yes,
you can
please.
do the samples?
Talk us through it.
Okay, so we have 3 stencils which I adore. So they are all 15 by 15 centimetres. So you've got your daisy one at the top, you've got your wildflower one in the middle, and then you've got your flower background in the back. So if I just lift that up, then you can see. Yep. And then you've got your daisy one. Now the daisy one I adore. I actually played with that yesterday at the show and I love it. I literally love it. You've also then got your mixed media sheet. Now we've lost the from. It must have fell out in the box on the way, but you will get yours. So you've got all these. You've got pots of love instead of lots of love. Pots of love. You've got your little pots with your little flowers in it. You've got some extra little pots just to use as you see fit.
Yeah.
And then you've got from me to you, even though it's all spread out all backwards and things, it does say from me to you. Obviously, if you don't want to use the whole thing, you can just use some certain words and stamp the rest if you want to say happy birthday from me, or, you know. You've also then got 5 stamps.
Lush.
So you've got a little leaf down the very bottom corner, which is down here. You've got your wildflower stamp. You've got your get well soon. You've got your thanks. And you've also got your little flower pot that matches up with this one. So you've got all of that. Now, like Kat said, they are very limited stock.
Is that you from there?
Oh, there it is. It fell down the back.
At least you've got
there we
it.
go. It's
At
in
least
there
you've
somewhere.
got it.
There we go.
Oh, and
ta-da!
we're giving you, there we go, complete now. We're giving you 60 seconds on the clock before we bring in the price. It's just a great combination.
And there's just so much you can do with it because you don't have to use all of it together. You can use one project, one for something else, one for something else, and go on and on. And obviously you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different stamps that you can use for lots of different occasions.
And what's different, of course, is yes, you've got your stencils and your stamps. We see stamps and stencil sets, brilliant. But how often do you see stencils, stamps, and MDF? Gosh, that was hard to say. Stencils, stamps. They're all in there. They're all. Sorry, I am on water. Nothing else today. Nothing else. But if anyone's watching, but 10 seconds, we're going to take your price point down even further. It's just lovely to have that mixed media effect though, isn't it? On your cards, on your scrapbooks, your diaries, whatever it might be, it's going to add so much more on these ones. But we are going to bring your price in. I'll show you some more of these cards then. But crashing, straight down. Only 45 minutes in. 20 watts. A good job Debbie can talk as well, because I'm going to be useless for the next 2 hours. Sorry, this is our first show.
Listen, this is the kind of thing I enjoy.
First and last. £21.99 for your wildflower mixed media kit. You can create some gorgeous different designs like this. We will have a demo in a second. But look at that. I love those daisies in the background. Isn't that gorgeous? With the dark background. Yep, maybe an idea you wouldn't have thought of. Then you can see those additional little pots in there as well. They look luscious, and these gorgeous stamps. Then you've got the glitter in there, of course, as well. Again, using the stamp, think about your papers, think about all those different papers you have in your stash at home. Adding in extra embellishments on there as well. Just lovely, again, using those gorgeous little stamps. It's up to you, but you've got a great selection. That, I think, is fabulous. Just adorable. I mean, they're so touchy-feely as well when you've got MDF like this on cards. But journaling, scrapbooking,
and they're not
like
too
that.
thick. They're only 3 mil thick, so they're not going to add a massive amount of weight or anything to your cards if you are sending them out in the mail.
Isn't that fabulous? And look, last but not least, a little get well soon card with a little pot of love Fabulous. Now, we're already in the teens. When this kit is gone, this kit has gone. There is no more, okay? So we're going to have a little demo on these whilst you're checking out, but don't leave it until after the demo. Don't go to checkout because you love it and then go, oh, there's none left, because that's rubbish when that happens. So, right.
So I've got the daisy stamp. So I'm going to stamp, even I'm getting it now.
Sorry.
Stencil, that would be stencil.
It is what happens when people are around me. I can actually agree with you on that one, Kat.
So all I would say for your stenciling is to definitely tape down all 4 sides. Even if you think, oh, I'm only going to do a little bit and it's only going to take me a second. There's nothing worse than it moving and then it's ruined. So let's switch that one up. We will let's grab my orange brush next. Now the brushes I'm using, as I said earlier, I love them. You'll get them on the website, on the brand page. They're all on there.
Go to brands, go to Glitzcraft and have a good old scooch around. Your web will be much quicker than ours is today. And have a look through and you will find the brushes on there. You'll find loads more different kits. You've got loads of different palettes of pastes in there as well. So have a little look through and you will find them on there.
So yeah, the brushes, you can get them in sets of 3, 5 and 10 on the, so there you go.
Oh, we found them on the web. There we go. There you are. So you've got the different sets. Lots of choices on there for you. Well, you've got your carriers there as well.
Yeah, so I've got it here in front of me. If I just move that in.
I didn't even think that was the same thing.
That's it there.
Oh,
so you've got a little stand
that
rotates because it's got a little spinner on the bottom. So you can decorate it however you want.
Yeah.
And then I've just written each of the names of the brushes, of the colours, so that I know which colour it is.
Brilliant.
So that's that one. So there we go, we've got that done.
Pretty.
Let me pop the lid back on because I've got a habit of leaning on it and ending up with like a big stamp pad on my arm. So there we go. So there's your background.
Lovely.
Now, in the spirit of, true, here's one I made earlier.
Great stuff.
Here is one I made earlier. And I've matte and layered it. Now, I actually think that you could give that to someone just like that.
Definitely.
Put your little stamp on it and that's it. But I'm actually gonna stencil on top. Now, because it's got a brighter coloured background, I'm going to stencil it in a darker paste so that it shows up better.
Okay.
So I'm going to use the graphite paste, which was in I think it's the wedding kit it was in this morning. And again, you'll get that on the website. Lovely. So let me find graphite. Where did you go? There we go. So this is a kind of silvery black colour. So it's got a bit of a, I would say probably not quite as sparkly as some of the other colours, which can be good, especially if you're doing like maybe cards for men or even something like maybe a sympathy card where you don't want it to be super, super glittery. So
don't want it to have kind of jazz.
Yeah, it's like, woohoo! It's, not really the kind of sentiment we're kind of trying to go for. No. So, but I just think the simpleness of having the black onto a coloured background. And again, as I said, small amounts of paste. You can always go back and add more, always on the bottom of the knife, and then scrape all your extra paste off your stencil and then pop it straight back in your pot. Great. So we're not wasting anything. And then we can just remove the tape.
That tape is really different.
It is so good. The tape is amazing. And then grab your stencil at the bottom, lift up, and off.
That's lovely.
There we go.
That really does work, doesn't it?
And then that will take about 4 minutes to dry.
Yep.
Oops. Get my heat gun.
Helping hand.
There we go. I got to a show last weekend with my my other heat gun, switched it on and it was nothing. I was like,
oh no.
The heat gun's gone to the heaven.
It's gone to heaven.
It's gone to heaven. So somebody was saying to me, can you not just go and buy another one? I was like, no. I said, because I've got about another 5 at home.
Blimey.
I am not buying another one.
No.
I will just get a backup one. So there we go. And you can see, this is your graphite paste. And I don't know whether you can pick it up on the screen.
Darker.
You can see it's also got just a little tinge of silver to it as well. If you see, you get the black, but you also then get the silver, if you can catch it. There we go. If I turn that.
It's really lovely, that is.
So, and I don't think you even need a sentiment on that.
No,
I mean, if you want, you could go ahead and add some flowers and some little pearls and all sorts, but I actually don't think it needs it. I think it's just perfect the way it is.
And it's not very often when you see like a black or a dark sort of graphite grey glitter that you can actually say it's pretty.
Yeah.
But it is
It's
still pretty.
it is a lovely one. I actually really like this one. I actually prefer it to black. So
Yeah,
if I
I
was going to
do.
do anything in a darker colour, this is the one that I would use.
Yeah,
It is,
100%.
yeah.
And that stencil is gorgeous.
Yeah.
And that's your wildflower mixed media kit. That's only using 2 of your stencils.
Yep.
You've got another set of stencils to use. You've also got your stamps and you've got your MDF in there as well. So that's a heck of a lot within there. Definitely, oh, the from's gone again. Definitely get hold of those because that is such a brilliant deal. We're in the teens, we're going to go to single figures soon and then they've all gone. So please don't miss out on those because we can't get any more for you. But cracking deal, $21.99 on those. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Now, you've seen the paste. You love the paste. We've got some new colours of paste. In fact, we've got the primary colours. Check these out. Emerald green, red, gold, and the royal blue. And
The magic tape.
the magic tape, hurrah! And of course you need your palette because you need something to apply your glitter paste with. This is a brilliant bundle. This is all you need. If you've bought any of the stencils from this show today, you need these. If you've bought any of the MDF, you need these in your life. But they look like Christmas colours to me. Remember at the start of the show, I was talking about the greens, the reds, and
Yes.
possibly the blues. They're all there, but the gold as well, gorgeous. Clock is in, but you can see, I'm going to make one of these so we can have a little...
You can also...
Yes.
You can open it. Go ahead.
right,
No,
okay.
go ahead. You can also mix your colours. So these are your kind of primary colours that I've kind of gone for.
Yeah.
But you can mix your colours. So if you've got, say you want to do kind of a coppery bronze colour, but you don't have it, get your red, get your gold, take a little scoop of each onto, say, the stencil packet or an empty tub or a bit of paper, anything, and just mix it up. I would say mix it onto something plastic because then you can scrape it all back off again so that you're not losing anything. But what to do is if you decide that you want to make a whole brand new colour, mix it first and make sure that you like the colour before you go ahead and mix a whole pot and then think, oh, I wish it was more this colour or it was more that colour. So
gold. I just want to stick my finger in there. I'm not going to.
It is a very creamy texture. One thing I will say as well, I know there's clocks going on, but if you find over time that your paste dries out a little bit, don't panic. Just add a little bit of water to it and give it a mix.
Okay.
And that will refresh it.
It'll bring it back to
life.
life.
Just don't leave it till it's solid. Once it's solid, it's in a very nice glittery paperweight, but you can't do anything else with it.
Fair enough. Fair play. And don't forget, you're also getting your spatula and you're getting the tape, the magic tape, which we're loving today. All of this for $16.99. Your primary paste kit will get you going. I think that's a fab little deal, I do. Particularly if there's one of the collections you've bought today. Add a bit of glitter to your cactus, add some to your lanterns.
Yeah, just paint it, just like
everywhere.
a paintbrush. Just get a paintbrush out and paint it on. You can, obviously, if you're using a big area, you can spread it on with your palette knife, spatula, that will work. But if you just want some delicate details around the edges, you can paint it with your paintbrush.
They're so gorgeous. $16.99. Add them to your order. Remember, it's one set of P&P right the way throughout the day, regardless of how many items you buy from who and when, as long as it's here at HobbyMaker. And, of course, get those lanterns. Everybody, I think, that's multi-bought, like 99% have bought 2 of the lanterns. They're absolutely gorgeous, and you can decorate them however you wish to. You've got 2 there, very different. You've got the gold with the silver leaves, which are covered in glitter and sparkle. Yep, everybody's multi-bought on these, so very well done. And then, of course, that juxtaposition from the gold and the silver, quite traditional, you might say. Then look how fabulous and dramatic this is. The golds and the reds right the way through.
Very kind of oriental looking, isn't it?
It is actually.
It's kind of your reds and your golds and things, very oriental.
It's just gorgeous.
But yeah, I apologise for not forgetting to bring the candles. I did have them in the office and I just forgot, so.
Sorry. And I did try and find some LED candles. We used to have some knocking around and I couldn't find them either. So also failed. So sorry about that as well. Should have bought some from home, really. Never mind. Next time.
Yes.
Next time. But in the meantime, make sure you get them. Whether you're thinking of gifting those, they could be perhaps for a table centre, for Christmas, for weddings. Have them at home. Have them either side of your media wall.
There you go. Yes.
There we go.
Yes.
And don't forget, go and look on the Glitzcraft page on HobbyMaker. Look back at what happened earlier on today at the 1 o'clock show. You'll love the flower teapot. It's absolutely, I mean, I need that in my life. It's just stunning. And look at that, the sunflowers, gorgeous. The little ladybugs, so pretty. Oh, and that was the pool party cart. I love that. Oh, and the flower cart, yeah. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
It's been lovely to meet
you after
you
too.
a year. Goodness knows. How long? I look forward to seeing you again next year.
Well, maybe a little bit sooner, hopefully.
Thank you so much. Safe
You're very
journey
welcome.
home.
Thank you.
Enjoy the new
Yes, I'm
media
going home to
TV.
see my media wall, see how it's
Very
looking.
exciting, very exciting. Thank you.
You are welcome.
Stay with us. We've got a 2-hour Debbie Bonanza. Cannot wait. Very exciting. So do not go anywhere. We'll see you in just a minute.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sandtangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello, welcome back. Oh, seemed very calm then, but we were having a lovely sing-song behind the scenes then, myself and Debbie.
We were.
A little bit of Jimmy Mac, having a little bit of a dance. Debbie, back from your holiday.
I know, back from my holidays.
Amazing.
I would like to say I'm well rested, but I don't think I am yet.
You need a rest
It took
now.
me a long time to get over it, so but it was amazing.
Fabulous. Your
Yes.
photos looked amazing. I did have a little look when you were in Singapore at Raffles. Lots of
Yes,
places.
oh, I loved it. It was
It's
just
fabulous.
amazing.
Did you
it was
throw
I
your-
know, but that was so made me twitch.
I know,
I'm
it's
such
really
a tidy person, and then it was just like pushing all the these shells onto the floor. And they were covered. The floor was covered.
It's one of the things you do in raffles is you literally, you open your nuts and the shells, you just throw on the floor.
I know.
And you had your Singapore sling.
Oh, it
Sweet,
was
isn't it, but nice.
It was delicious.
Oh, well, let's keep the holiday theme going, shall we?
Absolutely.
Because we've got the gorgeous Debbie with us for 2 hours this evening. And we have deals galore this hour. So it will be a glorious 2 hours. It's bound to be because we've got the lovely Debbie. But stay with us, stay tuned. So much to get through. We're going to start with creator cards. Some of you may have seen these before, some of you might not have seen these, but do not worry because Debbie will take us through these. But we'll put a price on the screen. We've got the graphics on screen. Pay no attention to what you're seeing on screen because that is not going to be anywhere near your price today, but it is a huge collection, I'll give you that. There's several different elements in here. You've got 6 different designs in terms of this entire collection, and there's some really, really cute ones in here as well. I mean, straight away, we see a dragonfly. We've got those beautiful roses, the gorgeous vase that you can see there as well. I love the little birds from this collection. This is one of my favourites, actually. Absolutely gorgeous, and depending on obviously how you decorate these, obviously you can change those birds a little bit. The cupcake is delicious. You need a little bit of a glossy highlight on that cherry. And then, of course, you've got the beautiful butterflies. They are fabulous. These are really timeless designs, I would say. I'm touching it because I want to show you. If you tell me not to touch things, I'm going to be a red rag, that is. But you've got a mix here of your die and you've got your stamp set as well. So how do these work, Debbie?
Yeah, they're amazing. So let's have a look at the boards because the boards really show them in their true worth. Now, what we've done here was we decided that there's people that love stamping, there's people that love colouring, there's people that love die cutting. How about combining them all and doing the colourable creator cards? It was the first ones we did that you can colour yourself, but you still get that beautiful frame. So that beautiful frame you can cut out and use as a topper, but also you can make your own card blanks, stamping on top, colouring them in, and literally into the front of a card. You get lots of different sentiments on here. So this one is our beautiful butterfly. If I show you some samples as we go along, and then you'll be able to see some of them because there's so many different things that you can do with them. Such a beautiful design, this one. So using as a topper, but what about cutting it into the top of your box? So that's cut right through. If I just take that off, you can see it's cut just into the front of the box, which looks amazing. Now you can sort of put, you can get through there. So if you want to put a bit of acetate onto your box to keep all your stuff safe in there, then that's going to look amazing. So that's the butterfly one. We've then got the beautiful cupcake, as you said. Love this one. I think a cupcake celebrates so many different things. You can have cupcakes for your wedding, for a garden party, for birthdays, for Mother's Day, for Easter. So many different ones. It's a great one to cut out. Great one to colour in as well. So if you are new to colouring and you want some stamps that you might find sort of really nice sort of sized images to colour in that aren't too complicated, these are amazing for that. And then the sorts of cards that you can be doing with these are like this. Shaker card. We love a shaker card, don't we? But look at this one. How beautiful does that one look? Same one, but in totally different variation. Looks so different. So colouring what they want. I love that one. It looks almost sort of vintagey, doesn't it? Does. Really, really pretty. And then I have to say, this one is my favourite. I do love flowers, and I love the vase with flowers. I think it just looks exceptional. Again, just cutting it into that card front. Use all your different colour mediums that you want to colour them in. And then you can just really be creative with this as well. You can snip it out and just have it as a topper, but used in that frame, look how beautiful that one looks. Absolutely amazing. And then we've got those gorgeous birds. Whatever colour you colour them is whatever birds they can be for you. They could be anything that you want. Our cat's just saying they could be robins for Christmas. Definitely. So absolutely. It's because the cat's got Christmas on her mind. We're getting ready. Yes, Christmas crafting is coming up very soon. Doesn't take long to get into the Christmas spirit, does it, in craft land, which is amazing. Oh, I'm showing you the flower ones. I want to show you the bird ones. There we go. So we've got those beautiful birds. But look at this one. I'm going to bring both of those in. Totally different, but the same stamp. one in purple, one in those sort of look like blue tits, don't they? So absolutely beautiful. Then the next one we've got, now you're getting all of this in the collection. I love this one. This is our Sweet Roses, absolutely gorgeous design. Really pretty, isn't it? I mean, such a lovely one to do. And you haven't got to use this, oh, stamps are falling off. You haven't got to use the die set that comes with these. So even though you've got this Create a Card die, you've also got two pieces. You've got an outside cutting die, so you can cut out the entire frame, or you just use the inside part to cut into your cards. But you could just stamp them and they're just going to look absolutely beautiful. So love that one. Show another one in there. So you can see all those differences. So nice, isn't it?
Really classic, isn't it?
And really great if you've got someone that maybe is you visiting hospital, which would be really nice to use because obviously you can't take flowers. So that's a great one to have. And then the last one we've got in this collection is that gorgeous dragonfly, which is absolutely beautiful. Really lovely one to colour in this one. Absolutely love it. It's just, it's so pretty. Everyone loves a dragonfly, don't they? When I was on holiday, they were huge.
Oh, were they?
Like the biggest dragonflies I've ever seen in my whole life. Yeah, they were absolutely massive, but so pretty. And they're the types of things that you could be making with these. So great Create Card dies, these ones.
But also lovely like that. You've been on holiday. If you want to do scrapbooking and remember
absolutely,
yes, to, or send us a postcard and say, look where I am and where you're not, something like that. But price for all of those should be coming in. I mean, they should be £12.99 each. Clock us up, young Dan, because it's a fabulous price for stamps for dies at £12.99 each. Brilliant. Not a problem with that whatsoever. And if you have a little look on the websites, if you go into Crafters Companion, that's the price you absolutely expect to pay, which isn't going to happen today. But there's so many different ways to use these, so much opportunity to use these in your cards, in your scrapbooking, in your journaling, put them on your memory sort of books, maybe you're popping them onto bottle bags, and very generous angel policy. If you are making these, you can make to sell, can't you, Debbie?
Oh, absolutely, yes. We have in-house designers, so go for your life.
Yeah. It's going to be the most amazing price point for you again today. And if you have got some of the card blanks that we had on the show earlier, perfect edition, they're going to work so well. Yes. Go onto the web and you can pick those up really easily. One set of P&P, grab what you can in a day and make the most of that because it's only £3.95. You are going to love this deal. That particularly doesn't make much sense. This totally doesn't make sense. We are taking that price down today and it's going to be half price on the deal we want to share with you. Phenomenal. So you've got 6 individual dies and stamp sets here for £38.97. It's an absolute bargain. These are dies and stamps you are going to use and reuse for very many different reasons and seasons, opportunities that you have in front of you. You know, when you just have, sometimes you want to send a card and it's not a straightforward birthday or a thank you, or I often want to send good luck cards to friends if they're in shows. It's really hard to find certain cards sometimes.
Absolutely, yeah.
These cover so many different genres and occasions.
Absolutely, and I think in the era that we've been through just lately, a lot of people are just sending cards just to get that way back again. So really just to say hello, just to say how you're doing, and you're right, these are the sort of cards that you can do.
And it's lovely to receive a card, we all know that. To get a birthday card, an anniversary card someone's remembered is wonderful, but to get a card for absolutely no reason, they're the ones that kind of really touch your heart sometimes, aren't they?
Definitely.
And you think, oh, my goodness, somebody's thought of me, somebody's gone to that effort of actually making and creating that. But we're going to beat a half price cut on this today. We've just had a 30-second clock, which means we are going to move on that price. Honestly, today is your day to get these home. Such a sensational deal. We're actually going to go to £34.99. That gives you 55% off that beginning price. You're saving almost £43 on this bundle. If ever anybody asks me if I would like to make a £43 saving, if I were to lose £43, I'd take that in many different respects right now.
Me too.
You're going to take it on you. That makes each packet £5.83.
Wow, that's amazing.
Insane, isn't it, really?
Yeah, it's really insane and great for gift giving. So if ever you wanted to, someone's crafting, if you've got tombolas you want to do in the summer, all those sort of things, this is going to be great for. So yeah, great
Even
price.
if you're looking at them now and thinking, right, I mean, you're not going to do this. You're not going to look at those 6 and go, I'm not keen on that one or those 2.
No.
But if there is one that you think I'm just not going to get as much use out of, gift that one. You might have 4 in there that you think, definitely, I can see me using these all the time. Or you get them home and you just don't open one. You give those, give that for a tombola, give that for a present at Christmas. Maybe you've got a budget that you stick to. I know with friends, myself now, we have kind of a £10 limit in a lot of cases. Brilliant. These are the kind of bundles to stock up on. But I think you're going to use every single one of these. I love that vase as well, actually.
Yeah, it's amazing.
So lovely. £34.99. And again, you can use those, do your decoupage. Lots of different mediums you can work with these, but give them a go, get them home, because they are an absolute bargain at £34.99. But are there just maybe 1 or 2 that you're looking at now going, I love the dragon, that you've fallen in love with like that? The dragonfly is gorgeous, that vase is fabulous. Well, we have them in pairs for you. So we'll do those for you as well. You might just be starting out in your crafting journey and you might just want to pick up 2 dies to give them a go. So we're going to start with the first duo. First duo at the dragonfly. Okay, so the dragonfly and the rose at the bottom corner there. Lovely combination because you've got your florals with the dragonfly, which you could still use those stamps collectively, I suppose, move those together.
Absolutely. I mean, you could have one inside, one outside. So one you could just stamp inside the card, one you could use on the outside. You're right about the card blanks that we had on earlier that we've got on in the next hour. They would work just so well with them.
Really, really nicely. And I love the way as well that dragonfly completely kind of covers the front. It's not a small little dragonfly. It's there, it's taking centre stage and it's filling up that card absolutely perfectly. We're going to do you a lovely price on those as well. And the roses are gorgeous. Roses like that, depending on how you colour them, if you keep them very much more pale, like white rose, ivory, very much perhaps for a sympathy card.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. They do cover everything, don't they? When you look at them, they absolutely cover everything. If you was to colour it red and have those red Christmas roses, you could make a Christmas card out of that one as well.
Absolutely. Yellow roses for friendship. There's lots of... for romance, Dan, absolutely. Getting romantic in the gallery. In 9 seconds, take it... Keep your hands to yourself, Dan. Taking that price point, those eyes, taking those prices down for you today.
You've made him blush.
I always make Dan blush. I can't help it. There he is, look. He's like, no. £19.98. However, I think we can do better.
Better?
I think we can do better. More boy? Yes. That is a previous lowest price at £9.98. Dan's going to be exhausted all these clocks so far today. My goodness me, we're going to do an even better price point on those. And again, can we see it, that dragonfly card, like a dragonfly and a rose, side by side again?
Yes, so dragonfly, let's find a dragonfly and a rose. Let's do those two.
Because they're absolutely gorgeous and it just gives you a bit of an idea.
Really beautiful, aren't they? It's a good pairing, those ones. Yeah, really good pairing. They look beautiful. And if you love your colouring, you're going to absolutely love colouring these in. And the other thing is, it doesn't matter what colouring medium you use. If you're using your aquas, your spectrum aquas or your tri-blend colours, just use your watercolour cardstock and you can use those on there. If you use your alcohol pens, you can do that. If you like colouring in with your ink pads, you can do that as well. So any medium you want to colour them in, do it.
Yeah, definitely. And imagine a whole sort of bouquet of those roses all stamped out, and then maybe you pop a little dragonfly amongst it if you're doing a piece of home decor. Lots of different ideas, but not a huge amount of these together as a duo. So if you are considering these, bearing in mind this price is falling from £20, we are going to do something wonderful on this for you, because it's basically a buy one, get one for free. We love a buy one, get one free. Best deal is still the bundle. However, we appreciate we've all got different size pockets. We've all got different things going on. So if there is just a chance for you to get 2 of those, brilliant. Enjoy them, try them. Maybe you've never worked with this creator card system before. It's really super easy and wonderful, but you want to just dip a toe in, go for it. And I'm sure there's loads of different videos on YouTube with Crafter's Companion as well, showing how these have been used. Even here, I'm sure if you've seen these before, you'll be able to see some of those demos. Well done, Amanda. We've got John, Carl, Julie, Amanda, a couple of Amandas, £12.99. That's your dragonfly and the roses stamped together. Next duo. Next up, the vase and the little birds. That's, again, a really cute combination.
They're so amazing, aren't they? Yeah, I love these ones. If we have a look at them, they are so, so nice. And again, I think the pairings are really good in these ones. So whichever ones you decide to go for, you're going to love both of them. So really beautiful designs that you get on there. And then if I just show you a couple of the cards, so pop those ones in, and then you can see the types of things that you can be doing with them. Absolutely beautiful.
They're so different, aren't they?
It's quite amazing, isn't it, to think that you can do so many different card concepts with them. If you want a bigger card, you just have a bigger frame around the edges of them. They look amazing.
And look how different the birds are. You've got the birds there with the kind of like a silvery and then like the purples and the pinks. Totally different to perhaps a little greenfinch or a bluebird or a bluebird. I don't know what I meant to say there. Yeah, blue tit, that's the badger. It's not a badger, it's a bird. The robin, any variety. £12.99. They could be Lovebird's cat. You can tell Cat's got engaged, she's all loved up still. But really gorgeous. And again, you could use your pencils, you could use your pens. It depends if you want a stronger image, if you want a much more muted image.
Yeah, whatever you want to do is your choice.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? And then the final set of two, you know where we're going with the price, right up at the top. Lowest ever price, your fabulous, fabulous butterfly. But that cupcake is a winner. These are for any reason. Send somebody a cupcake in a card, delicious. £12.99, very, very beautiful. But I definitely think the cupcake is requiring glossy accents, don't you?
Oh, yes.
Got to make that glacier cherry. I used to love picking out the cherries from at Christmas. You know, the little jar of the glacier cherries.
Oh, I don't like them.
Oh, do you not?
No. So I love a Bakewell tart, but I have to take the cherry off the top. Yeah, don't eat the cherry.
Oh, well, next time you have one,
you can have me
the
cherry.
Thank you, save it for me.
I don't mind real cherries, but not glacier cherries.
Yeah,
what are they actually made out of? They're not real cherries, are they?
Are they not? I thought they are.
Are they?
They've got to be. They've got to. They're not. Yeah, I thought they were kind of
they're like
preserved in something.
I don't know.
Yeah, just real cherries.
No, they're not. Are they?
Right, Google this. What
you need to find out with it. Yeah.
Everyone's screaming right now. Going, yes,
they're all like a sweet.
They're real cherries. They're definitely real cherries.
Oh.
I'm sure. In like a sweet syrup, I thought. Find out in about 5 minutes here at HobbyMaker. But your cherry on your cupcake, it doesn't have to be, it could be a real one. There you go, you can have a real one, Debbie.
We'll have a real one. I don't mind a real one. But look, again, really different designs, and they just look absolutely incredible. And like Ruth said, you just pick whatever medium you want. Your pencils, your pens, your watercolours, your ink pads, whatever you've got to do them. They're going to look different every single time.
They're great. And a great price as well. And at the moment, the most popular is the dragonfly and the roses, but it often changes. Best way to shop, though, is, of course, that full bundle. And you can see why, because they do work really, really well together. Down from £77.94 all the way to better than half price, with a whopping great saving. Down to £34.99, which is amazing. Oh, John says glacier cherries are real cherries in sugar syrup.
Sugar syrup.
There we go. Maybe you like them.
Almost like they're almost like, yeah, but it makes them a different texture, doesn't it?
Once you get eating them, they are a bit different.
Yeah.
Oh no, I wouldn't eat a whole jar, just one. Just like picking one up. I'm not going to sit and eat the whole lot. I'll be like,
unless they're on a cocktail, of course.
Yeah, well, that's a whole different matter. If you're swirling it in your gin, that's totally different. But there you go. Maybe you'll try it. I'll send you a jar, Debbie.
That's okay.
I'll pop it in your little hamper. It's all right, you can keep them. Right, glad we've cleared that up. Now, we've got a really fabulous deal that Debbie don't know. Debbie don't know about.
Debbie don't know. We used to do these Debbie don't know deals.
I don't know, but I like it. I've missed Debbie Don't Know. Because we couldn't do it whilst you weren't here, even though we had the other Debbie, the lovely Debbie. We can't do it with her.
They can't do it with the other Debbie. It's my
Debbie Don't
thing.
Know. She knows it all. Debbie Don't Know.
Yeah, she does know it all.
How rude.
It sounded really rude. Sorry, Debbie.
Right, this is a great deal that I actually saw just for the first time last week. It's brilliant. It's just so simple but genius. This is your rotating design board. When we had this on, sold out in 2 minutes. Sold out. I mean, genius. It's so good. Obviously, totally Tiffany. Now, the board on its own is very popular. You're not just getting the board on its own. No, no, no. You're getting the tote bag as well, which is fabulous. Now, we didn't have the tote in the studio the other day, so I had no idea. I didn't think it was quite... well, there you go. I didn't realise it was quite that big, but I remember when we did a Totally Tiffany showcase together, the bags are phenomenal when it comes to quality.
Yeah.
And one thing I learned about this is the straps, it's so well made. I love the fact that it's see-through as well. But the straps that you've got on the handles aren't just kind of stitched in and stop there, or stitched in and stop there. They go all the way around and under and back out. So you've got fabulous, fabulous strength with that bag. What I also love is I always check the zips, I check the poppers, because that's a sign of a good bag. Whether it's a quality handbag, a makeup bag, whatever it is, that... for me is always the slide, the glide, lets you know that it's phenomenal, phenomenal quality. It's a beautiful bag. But the board. Now, we've just had a little look. We've tried to find the rotating board on its own, and it says out of stock. Is that on? Oh, OK. So it says, OK. All right, so it's out of stock on the Crafters companion website. We have it for you today. It should be $19.99, and we normally do it as a deal for $17.99. The fact that we have any is great. Very exciting. In fact, it's brilliant, and we are going to do something amazing on this. And if you're wondering, obviously it kind of says what it does on the tin, but if you are wondering, you pop in your card, you pop in whatever you're working on in there. You don't have to use the bulldog clip, but you can. You will. Have I got the polystyrene in the top? I have indeed.
Top and the bottom.
Do you know what? Jimmy had one job. I can't blame him for that. So you polystyrene. Otherwise, you're not gonna rotate. So that's your top and your bottom. There we go. I didn't see it. I didn't notice it. But pop your project on there. If you're drawing, you know when you're drawing, you want to get around to that. Oh, hello, rotating board. Sliding around. And what's lovely is it doesn't whiz around, so you're not just going to touch it and it's like a lazy Susan that's suddenly woken up, but it just, you can hear it.
It's so good. So I have 2 of these at home. I'm a little bit greedy.
Yeah.
I have one for my board games.
Oh, nice.
It's a game changer, excuse the pun. But yes, if you're playing Scrabble, brilliant, because you literally put it on the board, so then you turn it to whoever's doing the next thing so they can look.
Clever.
It's very good, yeah, for lots of different things, but your board's very good.
And of course, and it does take a little bit of weight. And
absolutely.
maybe you're decorating your cake with popping your glacier cherry on there.
Absolutely, yes. You can use it as a lazy Susan, absolutely, yeah.
Pop your cheese board, not literally, they could pop your cheese board on there.
Yes, like
Let's
that
get
idea.
to the nitty gritty of it. Lots of different ways, but it really is and does make your crafting so much easier. So that's on its own, $19.99.
Yeah.
The Nancy tote bag, $14.99, so that gets us to the price we're about to see. And it's actually a really nice sizable strap on that because you can actually pop that over your shoulder.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a great bag, that one.
It's a really handy size, isn't it?
Yeah, really handy. You can fit loads in there, but it's really great if you go to sort of shows and crops and you can literally put your board will fit into the bag as well. So, yeah, it's designed to fit in there that way. And you've still got loads of room to put your stamps in there, your pens in there, whatever you want to take with you. It's just a great bag to have.
I'm off to my craft show now.
There you go.
That's perfect. You see, and also, I like it when you have bags that you can carry low just in your hand, but when you can sling them over your shoulders, so you've got your other hands free. And I love and isn't it nice to have a bag when it's branded? Absolutely. You do feel like the bee's knees, don't you?
Absolutely.
Because we know that Debbie's amazing at crafting, but when you've got all the stuff and people can see you with it, you just feel a little bit more like, oh, get me? And the fact that
crafty.
and the fact that you do have these pockets, I mean, that pocket on the front, how easy is that to access? You know, if you've got a bag and you've got a pocket and you're a bit like, oh, I can't get there, straight in, grab what you need. You might have a few pens or a few accessories, your phone, pop that in there if you're not taking much with you. It's a great bag, and as you said, it does fit that board in brilliantly. So you might be going away, maybe on a train, on holiday, you want to take your board, maybe you've got some sort of, your colour books, your projects all in there. Really nice size, and it will take a lot of weight. And I remember somebody saying that it's only too heavy. If it's too heavy to carry, it's too heavy for you.
Yes.
But these are designed to take a lot of weight within there, and you can see it's not just the depth of that. You could get a lot in there.
Absolutely.
It's fabulous. So you're getting the bag, you're also getting that rotating design board, which is absolutely genius. And on the back of that as well, you've got your little pads at the bottom, so it's not going to kind of skid around when that's on there. And can you see this kind of, the lattice, the kind of horizontal, the landscape, gives it a lot of structure on there as well.
It means it doesn't tilt, so it doesn't matter if you're leaning on one side, it won't tilt away, so it's been evenly pressured out for you.
It's fantastic. Somebody messaged in to say, I mean, I can't say yes or no to this, but somebody said that they put their Gemini machine on there. I mean,
yeah, we don't say you should, but there are people that do it.
Yes, but thank you for your message. But Debbie don't know the price on this.
I don't know the price on this.
She does now. $24.99 for both. That means you're paying, dare I say it, who pays £5?
Yeah, that's really good.
For a totally Tiffany tote.
Amazing. Yeah, absolutely amazing.
They're incredible.
Yeah,
and remember,
love
currently, if you go to Crafters Companion, you can't buy the rotating board on its own because it's not in stock.
They sell out all the time because they are such a good board to use. And if you do struggle, or you think about when you're colouring and how you rotate everything, I can't tell you enough how easy the board makes it when you're turning things. You literally just turn it with your wrist as you're using it.
And you haven't got to be frightened of leaning on it, because when you're colouring or doing, you will sometimes put quite a lot of a lot of pressure. It's in your hand.
Yeah.
But when you're doing that and you just need to move around to that little corner, it can go with you. I think this is genius.
And also, a lot of people craft on their laps or in front of the TV, and it's a great one to have. Instead of having to get a book and colour onto a book, you've got something, just put it on top of your cushion or a lap tray, and it's brilliant. Yeah, really good.
Great. We should have these in our production meetings.
Yes.
We'll sit there with
very professional.
Writing everything down. Okay, yeah. Right, just when I'm basically listening to Kat and just writing her messages, you know. It's all of that, isn't it? But check out that. It's the most incredible deal. Unbelievable. Both your rotating board, brilliant gift because it's boxed, and your fabulous Totally Tiffany bag. Gorgeous. Absolutely amazing on those ones. Well done. They are fabulous. Right, we now have a set. Where are they? Here. Right, we've got a set of dies for you right now. These are really sweet, really sweet. You've got a lovely bundle deal on these ones as well, but we'll show them to you kind of individually. They're a oh, is this a different one? I do beg your pardon. I don't know where the other one is. It's probably under my nose somewhere. We'll come and find it. This was called, have I picked the mega bundle? Of course I have. Because I'm mega. That's why. This is your stamp and die clearance bundle. I could feel it, that's what it was. I could feel the deal. It drew me in, had to grab hold of it. I love these. This bundle should be £52.94 to be exactly precise. Are we missing one? I think we possibly are actually. But here's all of them. Which one are we missing? Is it the wreath type? I think it is. Yes, Jenny. But what we have is absolutely gorgeous. They're really cute. I love the little fairy. Look at this. Enchanted fairy. She is so cute. I think that's what caught my eye.
Yes,
to be
like the fairy.
Honest.
It's beautiful.
So
it's a great little set, this one. Especially if you want a sort of little bit of a mixture of doing your stamps, your die cutting, your sentiments. It's a great set.
It's so lovely. So you've got your die and stamp on there. Then we bring, now how adorable is this? Utterly gorgeous. Again, you've got your die and your stamps in there as well. Creator Card has actually got your, oh, it's your stamp and die, yeah, it is.
Yes.
But that could be, I mean, again, so many lovely little images that you're getting in this particular collection. Really pretty. You're coming to have a little look, Kat, to see what you can find. She's in the studio. I know, that's Kat, everybody. With her lovely pink hair, brand new. It just it's gorgeous. Pink hair, don't care. Then next up, we've got, this is the sparkle with fairy dust.
Yeah, now these are great ones. So what these do, they create a tag. And they've not got a cutting edge along the bottom, so you can make it a long one, so you've got a bookmark, or you can have a tag. They're front and back stamps.
Cute.
So yeah, they're very, very cute. You can use them for so many different things. I absolutely love that one. It's a great one.
It's adorable, isn't it? I don't think I've seen that one before. Really, and again, colour that in whichever which way. It could be for a male or female, it could be for your nephew, it could be for your sister, whoever that might be for. Really lovely little concept. And look at, same with you've got it with the little puppy dog as well. He is just gorgeous. Again, you've got the front and the back on that one as well. And then, last but not least, we've got the Celebrate. We've also got the wreath as well. Then you've got your little Celebrate die, which is fabulous. All of those should be over £50. There is one missing, as I said. You've got the additional die in there as well, which will be, we've got the top dog, Celebrate. It is Nature's Confetti.
Yes.
Yes. The stamper die, so Nature's Confetti is the top right of your screen on that one.
And what that is, just to explain that,
Yeah.
it's not a wreath, but it's all the foliage to make a wreath. So it's got all so Nature's Confetti means nature's what flies down off the tree. So all your leaves and foliage and all sort of berries, and it's a great set to have that one.
Oh, lovely. Oh, there we go. Thank you for that. So that's the one we don't have in the studio. But everything else we have. So a little bit of a mystery bundle, although you know what you're getting. And again, if there's one there, one or two, you think, oh, I'm not quite sure if I'd use that one, think about your tombolas, think about your charities that you like to donate to, think about different cards that you might be making. But in 3 seconds, we're going right down on price. But it's so powerful, this price. Is zapped to the battery in my talk back.
Wow, look at that.
1991.
We love a bargain. That is a bargain.
Always love a bargain. So you've got 6 of those individual elements within here for $19.99. Absolutely amazing, amazing combination. Your Crafts Companion Stamp and Die Clearance Bundle. You are saving over 60% on those ones, which is unbelievably fabulous. I'm just going to show you as well on the back of the gorgeous little sort of angel that you've got. This is actually a 12-piece set, and it says, may there always be an angel on your side. That sentiment alone is just gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Should we have a little look inside that one? I don't know if you
Absolutely.
can get in that one, Debbie. There we go.
go.
Take us through that one. And we'll have a little look, because it's quite cute. There's actually a few more elements in that.
Yeah, let's show the actual stamps. Oh, let's pop it on here so you can see it there a bit better. You've got the gorgeous little angel boy there, but you've also got the cat, and you've got the dog there, you've got the stars, you've got all your sentiments on there, and then the other side, you've got all your dies to die cut them out, which is amazing. So that's a great little set, that one. Absolutely love that. So may there always be an angel by your side, and friends are angels in disguise, which I think is a really lovely one. Yeah, so it doesn't, you know, these could be quite really nice sort of thought-provoking sort of stamps as well, so absolutely love that one. And even better when you can cut them out, so you can see that one will die cut out your boy. Perfect. And then you've got the one for your cat, your dog, and some little bits and pieces, even the little halo you've got as well.
Gorgeous. You put that above your picture, Debbie. Little halo.
That's always slipping.
You're choking on mine. $19.99, great mega bundle. Keep going on that one. Keep checking out. It's over 60% on a saving, which is gorgeous. I'm going to squeeze one more deal in because I love this. Then we're going to take a quick break because I have a very exciting announcement for you. Dun, dun, dun! Much more exciting than that still. But I wanted to share these with you because I bought these to you the other day and I absolutely fell in love with these. It also happens to come with a glue tape pen. So you've got your full extra strong solid glue tape pen. Solid. But then you've got 2 sets of die cut 3D toppers. These are just amazing, and what we're about to come on to, these will be absolutely perfect for. But they are, as it says, pre-cut for you to pop out. Now, the thing here is, though, 3 different designs and several sheets of each, but 5 of each. But when we say 3 designs, I want to say, well, that's not quite right, because I think actually you've got 6 different designs because you've got 1 and you've got 2. So that sheet repeated means you've got 2 designs. Then you've got that 5 times. Then we move on Same thing's happening here. You've got one design, two design, 5 of each with that gorgeous blue. Love those sunflowers. 1, 2. So actually, when you make your way through, there isn't just 3. You've got 6 different designs. It's the same with the second set. So that was your craft essentials. This one is absolutely gorgeous as well. Your everyday, that was your fancy florals, sorry, I beg your pardon. Then you've got your everyday celebrations. Just good. Oh, it was with Craig. Craig made me a lovely Father's Day card with that one, bless him.
Oh, that's
yeah,
nice.
I mean, Craig's dad isn't it's not his dad. Craig's not my dad either, so you know. But just to clarify, it's like, Craig looks good, doesn't he? And then look at these teddy bears. They are the cutest little things. And yes, you can decoupage with these as well. You can see these images growing. You don't have to. If you want to use some of those images on their own, that lovely little gonk on his own is gorgeous. It's up to you. So there's a lot of variety, but they simply pop out. So they're pre-cut. I think they're fabulous. And the price on this is great. No scissors needed. All you need is maybe a card blank, and you've got your tape. And look at those.
So these are 2 of our card blanks that we've got on in the next hour, and they're all the little toppers that are in those pads that you can use with them.
They're so lovely,
yeah,
aren't they?
really lovely. I think if you want something that's quick and easy, you can use them. But if you want to add your sparkle pen to them to make them sparkly, your glossy accent or your glossy highlights that you can do with them, they're amazing, absolutely amazing toppers.
Definitely. I love these. I love them. And the cards that you can create look so professional, that's the thing. And £19.98 and add it to your order price, because you could say if you wanted to, £9.98 or £9.99.99 and a free tape pen if you want to look at it that way. And we can never have too much or too many tape pens. That is the solid tape pen, so you've got 22 metres of adhesive really when we say the tape pen. It is very, very strong, the adhesive. I mean, I'm just addicted to these.
I know, they are amazing. Once you start using them, you never go to anything else. They are something you need all the time in your life, absolutely.
Just when you're doing your wrapping as well, if you're wrapping presents, so easy, and they look amazing. £19.98, add those to your order, but stay with us because we have so much more to share with you. Launched the other day, they haven't been with us very long at all, but lots of people loving them. That just won't stand up. I'll have to take it with me. Stay there, keep checking out, because I'm coming back at the other side of this with an announcement.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Santangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, welcome back. Are you ready for the big announcement? Dun, dun, dun. Well, the big announcement is that we have a restock of something incredibly popular today. We weren't meant to be coming back to these until later on. However, we've managed to get an extra early restock, so we think you deserve them right here, right now. But we don't have a lot of them. So when we share these with you, if you missed them earlier on when they sold out, get ready to pounce, because this is your chance. We will not be getting these again. They were brand new today. They launched earlier on, and my goodness me, did they fly. We had lots of individuals selling out. We don't have those anymore, but we have still got a few of the big bundle, and we're going to introduce them in their pairs as well, so there's another option for you. But in the big bundle, you get all 6 designs, all shapes of the card shapes that you're seeing here, plus you're getting a free pack of your clear overlay sparkle pens. I love those. And you should be paying £72.93, but not today. The bundle price, this is unbelievable, I just put a little note on that. For £59.94, these pens are incredible. And when you see the bundle you're about to have, it's phenomenal, because it's your opportunity to make 144 cards in so many different shapes you just don't see all the time. You're also getting all of your envelopes. They are all in, I think, 300, yep, all in 300 GSM cardstock. And they come with your stencils to perfectly mat and layer on every single card. I need to lie down after that. No wonder they flew out, my goodness me. And the last thing, they're on split pay, £29.97. You pay that today, but you don't have to wait. You still get them, and then you pay your next payment same time next month. So that makes it 41 pence per card and envelope. 41 pence for some very interesting shapes, some really fabulous funky cards in here as well. That you may have watched people creating these, or are expert designers cutting and creating, and you're thinking at home going, oh, hold on a second, I'm going to rewind that a bit later, have another little look. Maybe I'll give it a go. It's all here for you. You've got all of the templates, all of the cards here for you to really work with, and there are some lovely ones you've got, and we'll go through all of these actually with Debbie in a second, but they're brilliantly packaged, these are. So you've got, so you know straight away, that's your step card. Instantly you can see that, that's your step card. You've got your envelopes, you've got the matte and layer template in there as well, plus you've got your cards in there as well. Then you've got your step, sorry, this is very crinkly. Then you've got your step rocker card. We'll show you all of these in a tick. We've got less than 30 of the restock already, so please be quickly. Then you've got your double diamond fan fold card. This might not mean a great deal to you whilst I'm showing them like that. You've also got a double stepper card, a tri-fold shutter card, and a zigzag cascade card. Fabulous. So these aren't your average bog standard card, because we don't always want genuinely, we don't always want just your normal cards. Sometimes we like to do things a bit more exciting. Now, at 1 o'clock, Debbie folded all of these for us. So if you want to go back and watch the 1 o'clock show after 8 o'clock tonight, don't go now, stay with us. But if you want to go back and watch the 1 o'clock show, you see how brilliantly these all are. But they're such a fab concept.
They're
really,
every crafter's dream. I mean, everybody wants pre-made cards that they can just craft with straight away. You absolutely loved, and I know why these have gone so quickly, because everyone loved the template library that we did, but we sold out in minutes, literally, because it went so quickly. And I feel bad even saying the words yet.
You should,
exactly.
because I was meant to do them later that day.
I
Not
know.
a sausage left.
I know, they just all went. You absolutely loved them. These are the next best thing, because these are cards that are pre-done for you, but then you've got templates to do your matte and layering. Now, as a crafter myself, when I make a card, I will then make another one the same, and then I make it a little increment smaller, so then I get my mattes and layers that way. It takes a long time and a lot of faffing about, and where this one, you get your card blank, so this is your card blank that you get at the top, and then you get your templates, which you can keep forever. If you look after them, they'll last you a long time. You can still use these to recreate any toppers afterwards. This is your double fan card, which makes this design.
Cool,
I mean, it's so cool. Yeah, such a lovely design, something different. And then to get the envelopes, so of course we want you to make your own envelopes, but actually sometimes we just want to do some quick cards. We just want to do our matte and layering. Think of all these different little triangles, mats and layers in both pieces that you can do so quickly and create this amazing card.
So all of those templates, fill in all of those gaps.
Fill in all the gaps. Yeah, fill in all the gaps. And you've got the two mats and layers, so the bottom layer and the top layer, which is absolutely incredible. And that's just one, and you're getting 24 of these cards in each pack with your envelopes. That's your first one. This one I absolutely love. It is my favourite. I love a rocker card. I think something that's kinetic and movable like that is just amazing. Now, this one's a little bit different, and I love this because you've got your big mat and layer at the bottom, and then you've got your two mats and layers at the top, which means whatever paper pads you've got, whatever collections you've got, you're going to be able to create the most amazing rocker cards, which literally will rock, and that's all you're going to want to be doing. Yeah, absolutely lovely. I mean, that's got a big flower pot on it, but if I turn it round, you'll be able to see the concept of the actual card is amazing. I mean, it's so easy to do. I will show you just how easy they are to do. Now, bearing in mind, that one should be down a little bit, so bearing in mind that all of them have the score lines, cut lines, fold lines, everything in them for you, so you haven't got to worry. Now, this was Dave's favourite. He loved this one. So this is your cascading card. So you're getting two pieces in here. It will make sense because it goes together. And then you're getting all the templates to put on top of that as well. So that is incredible in itself. And then you're going to be able to create these most amazing concertina cards, really, which are just, I mean, look at that.
That's cool.
It's so, I mean, and to do all those mats and layers is absolutely incredible. I absolutely love that. It's just beautiful. Now, after that one, we've got our, I think it's it's a step card. So this one, you can see you've got your main card. I know you can't see a lot from the card blank, but that is the card blank that you get in the pack. It does have all the score lines and cut lines in there. These are all your templates, the small and the medium ones that go on top. And this is the card you'll be creating with this, which is just just fabulous.
So lovely.
Can you see the dimension that you're getting
Yeah.
in that? I mean, that's just incredible that you would get a card blank like that. I've never seen card blanks like this before, so I think it's a great one to have for doing different types of cards. Now, this one's just stepper card, quite a regular shape that we do. I know lots of us, especially all of us on the team, do lots of cards of this shape because they just add to creating lots of different dimension and step up. So you've got these two-side stepper cards, and you're getting all of those mats and layers, including the oval as well on this one. So I think that's a really great one to have. And remember, again, 24 of just that design. Each one comes with those 24 designs. And then this one I love. I think this is a little bit different to some of the other cards. This is our tri-fold shutter card. And again, having the templates to be able to create all those amazing mat and layers. And then it's slightly can you see if I turn it around that way? So it's such a lovely design. Love that one. And they're all freestanding, all of them. There's no problem with the weight. They're 300 GSM on every single one, which is what you want with a construction card. Just absolutely amazing. Love them.
They are fabulous. And in terms of actually decorating these, obviously you've got your mats and layers. If you wanted to actually use your card stock and you want to ink onto these or use your pens,
absolutely.
That's all okay.
Absolutely, yeah. It's made. These cards are made out of our multi-purpose cardstock, so they're going to be used for everything. It's a smooth tooth cardstock, so it means it will take, like you say, all of your alcohol pens, your ink pads, anything, stamping onto them. Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
That's such a bargain. Literally, such an amazing bargain in terms of what you're getting. Over 300 elements in here. They're in your baskets. I just need one, if that's all right. I just need one. Less than 20 available. I need these to keep me occupied over the next few weeks. Lorraine, Leslie, Sarah, Rebecca, Diane, Val, Heather. It makes so much sense because I'm looking at all of these now, thinking about all the different sort of papers and things that I have at home, and I can use them all now. I've got some stamps at home. I can use all of those papers, and I know how to do it without worrying about the cutting, how I can do this. It's all done for me. But the step rocker, the one I have in my hand, the double stepper, and there is the double diamond fan fold. Sold out individually. They have gone. So they are only available in the big bundle now. We are going to do them in the pairs, apparently, which we didn't do earlier. So that might also be an option. Obviously, your mega saving is in that bundle. $29.97 this month, $29.97 next month. And don't forget, you've got your Spectrum Noir Sparkle clear overlay pens. OK, let's take those off because they're £12.99 on their own, which is fantastic because you get three. They're all the same, but you get three of those. So take your £12.99 off your 59, so it's $46.95. I mean, for 144 card blanks and envelopes and reusable templates. Hello? I mean, that now goes to what, 32p per card and envelope? I did all those maths just like that. If anyone's needing a new presenter for Countdown, it won't be me ever. Without a cat in my ear, it will never happen. And
Ruth Vorderman, I think that has a nice ring.
I think that's got a lovely ring.
Absolutely.
Definitely. I like Vorders. I like Carol Vorderman.
Yeah, she's amazing.
I think she's fab. Yeah,
me
she's
too.
great. It's just been back in the jungle. Well, I know they did it last year, but she's just been redoing
We were
the
away
jungle.
the whole time it was on, so I
You'll
haven't
have
seen
to
any
watch
of it.
It's
Yeah,
different.
was it good?
I liked it. Yeah, really liked
okay.
it. And I'll tell you who the winner was. No, I won't. So $29.97 on those on split pay. Elaine, Lorraine, it rhymes. Val, Diane, well done. Leslie, congratulations to you. Merseyside, South Yorkshire, congratulations. Remember, you've got the whole set. If you want to just gift one of those to a friend, you could do. Maybe you want to sort of push them towards doing a slightly different design of card. I think this is a really friendly way of doing it. If you look at these kind of cards, not concept cards, but if you look at these different shapes and try to do them yourself from a card blank, you can, and there's various different ways of doing it, lots of YouTube videos. But if it's all kind of done for you in the basis, it's much more accessible, much more doable, and actually not as scary. I think it will give you a lot more confidence. Right, let's do some of these in pairs then, shall we? So, let's start with the step rocker and the double stepper. Double stecker? No idea what that is. I nearly said double decker. I do like those. Right, these two, hugely popular, hugely popular. So we've got those two for you. So that is, as you said, your step rocker card and your double stepper. Now, I'll show these to you. Debbie's very kindly threw these at me. You know me, Debbie. There we go. They just fluttered over. So you can see there. So there's your rocker, which is
Gracefully handed, I like to say.
gracefully handed. I like that. They weren't, though, were they? Let's go. But how fab are they? So that card is basically done for you. You've got all the templates to do your mats and layers, but it's the card blanks that are there already. You might not be interested in trying to do cards like that yourself. So when they're done for you, phenomenal. But the overall effect is so different, so quirky. They are gorgeous, absolutely amazing. And of course, the fact that they are, they're already pre-scored. You know where your lines are. You know what to do with those. They are amazing. All pre-educated for you, Kat said. $19.98. Do you know what though? We're even going to give you, it's only little, it's only small, because they're brand new, but we're even going to give you a teeny beany little bit of a deal. Because let's face it, pennies a penny, pounds a pound at the moment. So £2 off, all adds up, doesn't it? Put that in your saving jar. £17.98 for a brand new launch today. Your rocker card, as we know, is one of Debbie's favourites, which we love. And then you've got that fantastic stepper in there as well. So all the card blanks are in there. All of your envelopes are in there. And maybe these are some of your favourites. Maybe you're getting the whole collection, but you really know that these are your favourites. And you just want a couple more to stock them. Because really, when you've got all of these in your drawers, you don't need to kind of worry about which, I've got to make a card, I've got to spend. They're just there. Pull one out and get going.
Oh, yeah. And it's really simple, really simple. Not one of them are difficult to put together.
No, exactly. Really easy. So that is those two. I'll throw these back at you. Cascade. Right, so zigzag. That will teach me, won't it? Zigzag cascade card. And the trifold shutter card, elegantly placed. So we'll do the same thing on the price on these, and again we'll take that price down. So let's have a little look at these so you can see them. Pop them up on there. Right, so this is, there we go, pop those side by side. That is beautiful. I can see why that's one of Dave's favourites. That was the design for my mum's birthday or mothering Sunday.
Yes, didn't we make it? We made it together live on air. They were the
Exactly.
kits, so we did do kits like that.
That's
yes.
right. Yep, she loved it. Bless her. So there we go. So £17.98, and you'll be able to create those two cards. And you can see, I mean, they are lovely. It's like an accordion, isn't it?
Yeah.
You get that. That's really pretty. Accordion to me, anyway. Here all day. And then, I mean, a really lovely card there. Very, very joyful, but just so nice that it's all done for you. And particularly the mats and layers, which I think is a massive, massive game changer. You've not got to worry about kind of cutting those and getting all the, if you're just not into doing your measuring, a bit like me, when I had two inches there, an inch a centimetre, half off there, I'm like, I don't know. It's all done for you. It's a great introduction, isn't it?
Absolutely. And even for someone that's an advanced crafter, these are just your dream cards to sort of get out and just have a play with, because you can put your own advanced skills onto them.
Exactly. Yeah, they're fab, aren't they? So they're, again, as a duo for you, and you've got 100 elements in there with a cheeky £2 saving, because that's what it's all about. So 24 cards of each, 24 of your matching envelopes, and then you've got your mat and layer stencils, 2 of those in there. Just a bargain. Absolutely brilliant. And last but not least, popping those back, I'll swap you. You've got your double diamond fan fold card, and you've got your step card. So again, similar concept with those ones, and again, we'll take £2 off the price. Thank you very much, my glamorous assistant. These are lovely. There you go. And £2 off, that's half your P&P, isn't it? I think that's my favourite.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, I do. I would never, I mean, that to me is just like origami. You look at it and go,
Yes.
how on earth am I ever going to do that? Never, ever going to be able to do that. But it's done for you. It's done for you. It's all laid out, which is fabulous. And I'm just going to get hold of that because it's just even, there you go. Folds up, pop that in your envelope, so when somebody takes that out and they see it, it looks just wonderful as it is there. but they really open that out, and it's just got so much personality, hasn't it? Honestly, just as, oh, you were very brummy then, Cash. Just grab them while you're here. You know, Bab, you grab those. $17.98, they won't be here for long. We've got a few of these back for you right now. The launch was today, but they were so popular because they're for you. Doesn't matter whether you're starting, doesn't matter whether you've been doing this for years and years, whether you're normally watching on Sewing Street or else, give it a go. Honestly, these are for all levels, and they just make card making and craft so easy. And if you run a workshop or a craft group, maybe you go into a local care home or a centre where you help out, sit down and make cards with all of these. Phenomenal, absolutely beautiful. Maybe you work in a school and help out and you need some projects. They're just fabulous. Should we have a little look at these?
Yeah,
I think
absolutely.
they deserve a bit of a demo.
The other thing they're great for is it doesn't matter what you own. You might not have anything crafty at all. You don't need anything apart from a pair of scissors, a pencil, you've got your card blanks and just some nice papers that you can use your scissors with to cut them up. You also can use whatever collection, so if you are someone that is crafty and you've got lots of different collections, you can use anything on these cards, which is what I love. Now, I'm going to use that stepper one, that lost the word. Rocker, that's the word. I was kept wanting to say swing, and it's not a swing, it's a rocker. Now, what I've found with doing these cards is everyone starts with a mountain fold. So that's a really nice way to look at it. So each one, wherever you see a score line inside, so you can see here, we're going to fold that, and then we're going to, so mountain and valley fold means that the mountain goes higher, so we go onto a peak, and then you'll do a valley fold, which is lower, and then it's a mountain again, and then a valley, and then a mountain. So you'll get that amount. Now, you know the middle section is always going to be your mountain, because that's going to go in half, and that's going to act as your front piece. And then again, so we're going to go a mountain fold, and then a valley, and then a mountain and valley fold and mountain, and then that will all just come together like that. Now, what I would say is, if you've got a scoring tool, use your scoring tool and just burnish that in. If you haven't, just use the back of your scissors, and literally you can use that as a burnishing tool as well. And literally that is your card blank completely done, which doesn't take too long whatsoever. I mean, look at that, amazing.
So simple.
Now, to decorate, you've got your templates. So I'm just going to bring in some of my papers here, and then we're just going to use these to draw our templates. So the first one you're going to use is on just your, I've just got an orange piece here. I'm just going to take my pencil and I'm just going to draw around all that section. Now, if you've got a guillotine, you could use your guillotine to cut out sort of the straighter parts, but actually they're really easy lines. Every single one of them, on whichever one you use, are really easy to just follow around. So you can see that gives me my first shape, and then all I'm going to do is take my scissors and we're going to cut around there. So we'll just take that, go right into there. Now, even if I'm showing my lines, all I've got to do is turn my cardstock over. So, because they're exactly the same whether you do it on the front or the back. So just coming around there, do this quite quickly. And then we're just going to come across. I mean, you might be someone that prefers to use a craft knife. So you could use a craft knife. On these straighter edges, you could use your guillotine or your paper trimmer. So we're just snipping those crossed.
These would be lovely to do with children as well in the half term.
Oh, so much so, absolutely.
Really nice.
And they would have so much fun decorating them as well. So that gives us our first point. So you can see that was really quickly done, and we've done that completely by scratch. Then this one I'm going to do, so I'm going to do my piece here, the bottom piece. I'm not sure if I've given myself, oh, we can do it that way, it doesn't matter. I'm going to do the bottom piece on a pattern piece of card. So, or pattern paper, so whatever you've got. So
and
you don't need to.
Template.
And this is slightly smaller. So every one, so that's a really good point. If I pop this onto here, every one will be smaller. So if I pop that there, can you see we've got then the line, the bottom one is bigger than the top one. And that gives you your mats and layers. And then I want to do just a plain one on this one. So we're just going to come around here and just do that template. Now I'm just using a pencil, you can use a pen. Some people like to even emboss it into there so you don't get any lines.
Okay.
But I think whatever suits your needs, then you can do. So let's just trim those down. So what this does, it gives you like a two-part system. So you've got your top part there, which I've done this different, done it the wrong way, but never mind, I've got some others too. So that goes on the top, and then you've got that bottom piece here. So let's just cut that one round. When you're cutting a curve, try to keep your scissors in the same position, and it's just easier then for, you don't get so many jagged angles.
Okay. So move the paper rather than
Move the paper, yes, absolutely.
Great tip, that is.
Yeah, and it really works as well, because if you start going round, you get sort of really jagged edges.
Yeah.
So, and there you go. So mats and layers straight away, so no problem whatsoever. And you just do that with whatever card blank that you use, and that's what your templates are for. So let's pop those to the side, and then let's bring in our card here. I'm just going to make sure we've, just on the inside, just want to make sure the bottom pieces are really well done down. Now, we're going to bring in some of these. Now, these are from that pad that we had on earlier that you were showing. So these are amazing. Literally, you just wiggle them out. They're such a good idea, like you were saying. Yeah, they're so lovely. And you're just going to sort of wiggle them out. Just be a little bit careful. These aren't cards, so they're made out of paper to make them more pliable, so you can sort of manoeuvre them a little bit more. And then you're going to decoupage them up. Once you've decoupaged them, this is the type what you're going to get. The dimension in there is just beautiful. These are lovely. Now, the other thing that you can do, is use your glitter pen. So what I would say with your sparkle, give that a shake it to wake it. They've got little ball bearings inside. That's going to mix up that ultra fine glitter in there. And then you could just pop that wherever you want it on your flowers. So if you just want to spot glitter, you can do that. We can just do a few bits here. We could do a little spot on those sort of cherries or sort of stems. Just in there, just give that a little bit. Once that dries, the shine on there is incredible.
Yeah, they're amazing.
Yeah, you get just the most amazing glitter. If I turn it around that way, we'll probably pick that up a little bit better. There we go. And as that dries, the glitter in there is incredible. But look how amazing that now looks. Those toppers have now created a really sort of bespoke piece with those on. And you could colour it all if you wanted to, or just leave it at that. We've got another one here as well, so let's just pop a little bit onto there. And then we will put our card together. So let's bring in all my little pieces and stick these down. Right, so our bottom piece. So I'm going to bring in our tape pens just for quick speed.
And if you do get those die-cut toppers, which you do, I would wholeheartedly suggest you do, because I love them and they're so handy, you do get a free tape pen in there as well. So it's all about getting these bundles and kind of making them work together. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's such a good deal with the tape pen as well.
Definitely.
And likewise with the card blanks and getting the sparkle pens. Those sparkle pens, honestly, you'll be putting them onto everything.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
Yeah, they're amazing.
And you're getting those for free, which is incredible considering. Obviously, you pay, what was it, $12.99 for the sparkle pens, which, great, fine, but you're getting those free of charge. And they're so easy to use. I mean, that beautiful nib as well. It's that kind of, is it like the Japanese sort of brush almost? It's a gorgeous, and it's a lovely sparkle on that. It's really, it's subtle, but you can see it, if that makes sense. It's really, it's not like, it's much more fine than glitter.
Yeah, it's very fine. It's just, they're just amazing, absolutely amazing pens. And also, if you've got ink pads, they're going to work really well with being able to watercolour. You just use them like a watercolour pen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they are really amazing.
Definitely worth having a play.
Right, and let's just put a little butterfly on there just to finish that off. And look at that for a really quick rocker card.
Gorgeous.
Out of those templates is just incredible.
Fabulous deal on those ones. A rocking deal, you might say. But £29.97 on split pay, that you paid that this month. You still get your order straight away, and then it's £29.97 again the following month. But just a phenomenal opportunity to enjoy those ones. So grab hold of them. 0800 001 4433 on the phone lines, and hobbymaker.co.uk on the web. Now we have some more fabulous paper pads. Oh my goodness me. Ready to step into summer. I've been ready to step into summer for a while now. It's gradually getting here. This is adorable. These paper pads are absolutely stunning in their prints. Whenever we see these, it's always exciting. And of course, when you've got your 12 by 12 and you've got your 6 by 6, it's a big bundle, and you've got your bone folders in there as well. 2-piece set of those, and the complementary linen colours are out of this world. And because they're complementary, but they're from this particular collection, those colours you can see straight away run right the way through. They work beautifully together. So you've got your linen cardstock, and you've got those beautiful paper pads, which we'll dive into. I'm going to stand up and grab hold of these because I have to, because they're lovely. Right, okie dokie. That's all right, Dawn, don't you worry. They're beautiful. Now, the smaller pad, the 6 by 6, isn't just a quarter of the 12 by 12. It is exactly the same print, but it's condensed down into a smaller version of, which is lovely. So you don't lose any of these. Oh my gosh, honestly, I keep seeing the paper pads and I bring them to you and I say, oh, this is my favourite now. Then we get another one, I'm like, no, that's my favourite now. And then at this, it is getting a bit embarrassing. But these are, no one's going to believe me. But look how fabulous, with the frames on there as well. Now, as a complete piece, pop that in your scrapbooking, take out the centre, pop photos, pop memories in there. Gorgeous. Pop some sentiment stamps into there. Maybe you've got poetry you simply want to write into there, a message. You know, there's so much you could do with that. I think this is a really powerful pad, actually. It's gorgeous. And obviously, when we start to flick through this, it's double-sided, so you've got the other side on there as well. I'm doing this the wrong way. Let me go to the end. We start at the end with these. So you've got, that's your kind of double-sided nature of the paper pads. Again, aren't they just wonderful with the butterflies as well? I've never seen these like that, and I think they're lovely, that little additional element.
Yeah, so nice, aren't they?
It's gorgeous as well. I know I keep saying this, but I've framed a few of these. So just before you go into the bedroom, we've got sort of 5 white picture frames with all of these.
Such a good idea, yeah.
I adore them. And you can see that if you want to fussy cut into that, take the butterflies out. Maybe you want to take this section out. You could obviously decoupage on that as well, because you've got several sheets of each to really have a little look at. But how cute is that? That's really sweet. Again, baby photos potentially in there, you know, loved ones. Maybe it's a verse, a sentiment, and you could frame that as a sheet, couldn't you? Wonderful. Yeah, they're about passport size photo. You'd have to cut them down a little bit, but yeah, just really stunning images in there. It's actually 12 by 12, but you also, look at the heart on there as well. That is lovely. That is a really lovely paper pad. And then you get your 6 by 6, which, as we've said, is a condensed image. Now, that's definitely get your little passport photographs in there as well. I have my cats in there, my husband, Bella and Binks. It's the whole family in there. Absolutely wonderful, but it is really cute. Aren't they lovely? And again,
yeah,
find
so
those
lovely.
little frames. Great for scrapbooking, journaling.
So good, aren't they?
Beautiful. Really lovely additional elements in there. And that's not the half of it. We've still got it's weird, isn't it? Sometimes I think you see the bigger images and there's so much to play with. Then you see the smaller images and they almost intensify. I don't know why, almost in their artwork. They're utterly mesmerising. The detail you can see in there, another fabulous collection, isn't it?
It's just beautiful. Absolutely stunning, this one.
Yep.
And even if you don't want to put your photographs in there, put sentiments in there.
Definitely.
It's just going to look amazing.
They are gorgeous. And then you've also got your linen. Now, let me show this to you. My goodness me, your linen cardstock. Now, these are 12 by 12. Sorry, I don't know what that noise was. It was a now. I don't think I've seen the linen cardstock in 12 by 12.
We've never done it in 12 by 12, no. Well, that's a little bit of a lie. We did do pads, a pastel one, and we did one which was cream and the ivory and white,
right, yes.
Which was with pearlised card as well in the 12 by 12, but never just a 12 by 12 pack like this.
No,
With
they
these
are.
colours.
I do actually have those.
Yes.
I do know, but these
And these are loose leaf. That's also the difference.
Yes.
The other ones are in a pad,
Yes,
aren't they?
absolutely, yeah. They are amazing. Craig, his favourite cardstock is linen
Yeah.
cardstock. He absolutely loves
it.
it. But the colours are beautiful.
Aren't they gorgeous? Double-sided as well. And they complement those paper pads perfectly. That green is just gorgeous. That blue is really powerful, and that delectable green, the violet in there, or the lilac you're seeing in there as well. They're just stunning, stunning colours all the way through. And I hope you can see you do have that gorgeous linen texture on there as well. And they're 250 GSM. You've got 108 sheets in total here, because you've got two sets of you've got your 12 by 12 and your 6 by 6, 36 sheets if you like in each, plus your linen cardstock in there as well. Wonderfully complimentary. We're going to bring your price in, and don't forget, you're also going to get a free set of your bone folders. You've got both of those in there, so they're going to work perfectly with those card blanks. You saw Debbie really burnishing the edges of those. Then you've got the two bone folders. It's a great word, isn't it? Burnish.
Burnish, yes.
Never gets old.
Great
that one.
word.
You just know what it does. Burnish. Very satisfying. All of this for under £30. Crumbs. That's good. That's really, really good. Considering you've got both of your paper pads in there as well.
I know, both, yeah. I love having a 6 by 6, but equally a 12 by 12. That's a really great set and for an amazing price.
I love the variety in those paper pads as well. They are beautiful. So if you were paying $14.99 for your 12 by 12, great price on that. What does that leave us with? Not a lot, because that would be £5.99 for your 6 by 6. Great, yeah, great deal. Then you'll be paying £6.53 for all of that linen cardstock, and then your bone folders are free. It's a big old bundle, and it's been perfectly matched. Again, that's the key. When you're getting these opportunities, and the work's been done for you in terms of matching up those papers. You take any one of those colours out alongside the paper pad. In fact, let's just pick. I'm not even going to look. I'm just going to grab one. No, I'm not going to look. I'm not going to look. No. Let's do this together. I'm not going to look. I can tell you it'll work. It's bound to work, because you're going to pick out the greens. Straight away, you'll pick out the greens. Let's go. Well, let's go through all of them, because there'll be a colour in there for absolutely everybody. The blues are going to work really well with that one.
I like that one.
Yeah, I think the blues are winner so far. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Oh, but the violet, the lilac.
Yes, that's very nice.
Also very nice. Brings out different colours within your cardstock straight away.
That's nice.
It's a good one as well. But there is something literally for everybody in here when it comes to those. So I'm going to go for the green on that, because that will pick out the leaves a little bit.
Yeah.
Depends what you're focusing on at the end of the day.
Absolutely, yeah.
Gorgeous, but you're getting everything. It's all been done for you. And that 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6 for one set of P&P as well. Maybe you've already bought from us today. And if you did get those card blanks, I really hope you did. Just go, thank you, Mr. Post or Mrs. Post Lady, because there's going to be a lot to deliver. And you don't have to wait very long either, which is wonderful. £27 and 51 pence. Bargain, bargain bundle. Well done, Diane, Tina, Maureen. We're down to single figures now of your bundle of your everyday shaped cards. Single figures, and that's the restock. Can I get a restock? We can't get any more.
No.
This is it today. This is it. I don't know how we even got these, really. I don't know if we've got plans for future. Fingers crossed they'll come back at some stage. I have no idea today when that will be. I haven't got a Scooby-Doo of a clue. They're there today, but single figures for all of those. It was amazing. And your sparkle pen in there as pens, because you get 3 of them. That is a big old bundle, isn't it? I'm going to do a Keith. It's huge. $29.97. They're coming home with me. Simple as that, because they are fabulous. Shall we have another demo?
Oh, absolutely, yes. So let's do one that I think you might look at and think, oh, that looks a bit complicated. It's the double fan card. I think I've got that right. Double diamond fan card. Now, this one, again, it's really easy to do because the score lines are all in there for you. Now, you can't really pick them up, but you've got 2 lines here, sort of just off the centre. We're going to fold those. Again, we're doing that mountain fold. And then we've got our next line, which we're actually going to do a mountain fold as well. And then on the opposite side. And then what you can then see, or you'll be able to see inside, I've got dirty fingers, is you've got 2, just put a nice smudge down there, I don't know where that come from.
You're crafting, don't you?
We're then going to fold these ones in. So you've got sort of this diamond shape. So folding each one in. And then what you'll find, can you see, like just by doing that, they're naturally now just falling into place. So that's just then going to be folded over, and that then creates your first element. So nice and easy. So I'll do that again. So we're going to fold that upwards. So this one is your valley fold, and then the opposite line, do the same. And then because we've folded that bit in the middle, it will naturally just find its way in. And then that creates your card. I mean, how quick was that?
Yeah, super.
And you've got that beautiful shape. I'll turn it round, you can see it is just absolutely amazing. So really great shape on that one. Now, to do your mats and layers on here, you've got a lot of different templates. So you want to find your one that's the sort of smaller and the biggest. So if you put them together, you'll be able to see that the top one here you can see is my smaller one. That one is for your small template, so we want to do that in our pattern cardstock. So I'm using some of the cardstock from the Bohemian collection. This pad is just, it's so amazing, absolutely amazing. And so we're going to do some of those. And I'm not going to do many because I've already got them already done because they take a little bit longer, these ones do, because you have a few of them to do. And then, but again, all you're going to do is draw around them. So I'm going to use this bottom one. So I know this is my bigger piece. So let's just do, didn't do that one very well. And you can move them because they're all individual, so it doesn't need to stay all in one place. You put them wherever you've got that cardstock. So you can see I've got my sort of 2 layers there, so nice and easy. And again, it's just a case of, I'll just do one quickly and then show you what we have. So it's just a case of following those lines. If you've got a guillotine, you could do this straight line. So meeting up with the other one and then just coming down there. And then you'll find the same representative for the your mat and layer. So you would then pick your smaller one, which is going to then mat and layer, and then you'll just, in fact, I'll do that. So let's just pop that one in, draw around there, and then cut that one out. And if you didn't want to see your lines, I mean, you could rub these out because it's just pencil, or you could draw them on the back and then just turn them round. And then that gives you that perfect mat and layer inside on there. I mean, and that was really quick to be able to do that with. So let's pop those ones to the side, and then I'm going to bring in the one, because I've already just mat and layered some of these on just to make it a little bit quicker. So you can see just some of these little fan ones, just so you don't see me just sticking them on, so because it can look a bit boring in the demo. So I've just done those ones, and then I've got a few more different ones here which we're going to just pop together. And it is just a case of cutting them out, but that would take you hours to do if you didn't have these templates.
Exactly.
The measuring of them would take a long while in itself, and then having to cut them all as well. So I love the fact that the templates make it so much simpler. So let's pop that one on. And then we've just got our diamond shape. And these are sort of shapes that you can use in all sorts of card making. You know, even if you're not using them for these card blanks, they're a great one to just add toppers to. We normally sort of have, so anyone that's sort of new to crafting, because these are great for newbies.
Totally.
If you haven't got die cutting machines, we do what they call a nesting die.
Yeah.
And these do the same sort of thing, really, so you can be quite creative with them. Right, let's just pop this one together. So we're going to stick those on the inside. I think it was a very clever move from Leanne and the team to do these templates.
100%. It's almost kind of taking you behind the scenes, if you know what I mean. It feels like it's all there.
Yeah, totally, yeah. And it's just making everything that anyone seems to do at the moment, just makes it crafting just more enjoyable, because it makes it a little bit more easier to do.
And your finish is so professional. They look amazing. It's not that you're getting all of these, you pop them together and you're like, yes, okay. They look phenomenal.
Yeah, look incredible, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I think gone are the days, I remember when I first started crafting, my cards really looked like handmade cards.
Yep.
They looked like the lick and stick toppers that you would just sort of slap on something.
I've I've just had a new office desk and I've gone through things going, I've got to get rid of stuff. And I've literally have a box and I've found a whole box of cards that I made. It's got to be 30 odd in there. I've put them all in a bag. They're all sealed. They're all got their own. Oh my goodness me. You know, look at them now and go, they are dreadful. They were literally like, yeah, they're not the best. But I enjoyed doing it.
Absolutely. But the thing is, with the tools that we have and the things, I mean, look at that, just by adding papers onto it, it looks just incredible. And then we're going to keep it quite simple. What I have got is one of the toppers from the Bohemian collection, that heart and those feathers that I've just put on. And we're literally, I've just put some glue on the back. I'm just going to pop that onto the front of my card, like so. And then I did have, over there, a couple of sentiments. So we've got your celebrate life and be true to you. So we're just going to pop those into place. Just going to make sure that when they're folded they look straight, or when that's standard it looks straight. So we're just going to pop that onto there, and then our next one onto the other side, just like so. And there we go, nice, quick and simple. I know I did a couple of those layers, but once you've done those layers, I love the fact that you've got something that's totally different.
That looks phenomenal. And if you look at that, how much would you at home pay for that card?
Yes, exactly.
That's the thing.
And you're paying, what did we say, 41 pence or 40? Yeah, 41 pence
like
for your
that,
card
yeah.
blank. And you're getting 24 of those. And imagine all the different paper pads you've got in your collection, the things that you can create with it.
Good,
Everyone can look so different. Imagine making all those and selling them at your craft fair. It's going to make you a lot more than what you're paying for these.
Exactly, such a great deal. Not those, but they're also quite good. But 17, but you could use those with it. 17.98, of course, for your double diamond fan fold and the step card. If you want the bundle, grab those. We are down to the very last few of those. Look how different they are as well. That's the thing. Literally put your own stamp on them, but they are utterly gorgeous, and then they fold to fit in the envelope, which is also brilliant, because there's nothing worse than kind of creating a card that's a bit of a concept card or something with movement, and then you have no envelope to put it in.
Absolutely.
Or the envelope's massive, so you clearly know it was never meant to fit. That's my real bugbear. It's like, no, it's not the right envelope. All there for you, but well done if you managed to get any of those, because they are utterly gorgeous. Very well done indeedy. Righty-ho. Right, Bohemian collection, those gorgeous papers. We have the phenomenal paper pad for you again right now. We've got a huge bundle actually here again for you as well. So you're getting all three of these, the 12 by 12, that fabulous linen texture, the A4 linen luxury card, and of course again at, oh no, let me check. This is, oh no, it's the vellum. Oh my gosh, right, okay. This is special. I'm going to do this first. I was going to go in for the paper pad, but I can't. This vellum is unbelievable. It's unbelievably gorgeous. Oh, I love the smell of vellum as well. I know that's really weird, but it's just gorgeous. Look at the colours that you're getting in this vellum pack as well. It's going to work beautifully with the paper pad, but oh my goodness me, it's absolutely stunning. Look at these designs. They're absolutely good. And you know, obviously with vellum, you're going to be adding in different textures here as well to your designs. They are utterly phenomenal. Aren't they stunning? I'm just going to show you a selection. And of course, you can see there you've got that level of transparency going through. Rip your vellum, it looks amazing as well if you want those kind of shabby chic sort of edges. The candle holders we were looking at earlier from Glitzcraft, candle holders, there's so much you can mix with these. There's a little dream catcher. You'll see these designs a bit more on the paper pad. I know I've done it backwards, but I couldn't help it because I just love the vellum. And of course, when you're looking at the vellum, that's probably an interesting one to share with you. You've got sort of the front of the vellum. Then if you notice the back, you get the matte. That's the reverse, but no rules. If you want to use the matte side, instead of the kind of the front print, absolutely go for it. Can you ink onto your vellum? What can you do with your vellum in terms of your inks and your pens?
Yeah, so vellum is a little bit more porous, so your heat embossing is probably better on there.
Okay.
So you can use a stays-on ink, or you can heat emboss onto it. So if you want to stamp onto it and put a sentiment onto it, you can absolutely do that. Heat embossing is brilliant for then colouring into it. You can use your pencils to colour, you can use your alcohol inks. If you're really careful and you actually just use maybe your clear sparkle pen, you can actually paint paint onto vellum as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so it is, your sparkle pens will go onto vellum as well.
Oh, very nice. I mean, it's utterly gorgeous. So you're getting 24 sheets of your 8x8 vellum. Then you're getting 36 sheets in your 12x12 pad. I'll give you a flick through here because they are stunning. Detail again, the devil's in the detail. You need to see these at home. There's feathers in there. Can you see beautiful feathers? Gorgeous flowers. And what I love about your paper pads, you get all of this wonderful imagery at the front, but you have to look deeper on every single one. Because there's always so much going on within there.
Yeah.
It's like there's a little story.
Yes, there's so much detail, isn't there?
Yeah, can you see the festoon lighting in there as well? Kind of swinging its way across the pad. Then you've got the little moon, sort of crescent moon dream catcher. Again, the double-sided papers are absolutely fabulous. Look how wonderful that is. Really intense colours. You could, again, fussy cut that particular area out. You do need to see there's so much detail in there that we can never quite get across, I don't think, on screen. Dream catcher there and there. They are, there's so much to explore, but look at those colours as well. They're absolutely wonderful. That as a bloom on its own, gorgeous. Cut out certain elements of that. It's even a dream catcher slightly in the background of that with those wonderful feathers cascading. It's really pretty, isn't it? I want to say whimsical. I don't know if that's quite strong enough.
It has got a little whimsical about it. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I think it has.
Magical.
I love this one. I think the Bohemians really, I think they've really nailed this collection. It's so just amazing.
Definitely. You never get it wrong. That's the thing, as far as I'm concerned. Just there's an image in there, I think, for each and every single one of us. I mean, that is just beautiful. So powerful, everything you're seeing at the bottom there. And love it, love it, love it, love it. But last but not least, of course, Craig's favourite, the A4 luxury linen, 24 sheets. Now you can see straight away on that how well they match the colours from the paper pad. Those colours are so exciting. They're so vibrant. That fuchsia pink I just adore.
Yes.
It's amazing. But again, you've got that wonderful collection of your linen cardstock. I'm going in, actually. Let me give you a quick look. You can't not do. I'm going in.
I mean, look at that blue.
Fabulous, isn't it? And imagine that with your vellum in there as well. Pop your vellum into the mix. And you can see how well those colours are going to work. Absolutely fantastic. That gorgeous green, wonderful, that gorgeous orange. You've got kind of the pink. Yes, please, to that pink. Absolutely fabulous selection. And of course, you will instantly feel the difference in the texture because of that linen card that you're getting. 24 pieces. So 84 sheets in total will get your price down. Remember, you are getting that fantastic, it's the vellum as well, isn't it though? 8x8 vellum in there as well. I mean, that's a really beautiful collection for £36.47. You'll make that go a long way, I can guarantee you. There's so much you can do within the images there. The Bohemian collection, I mean, it was really well received, wasn't it, this collection?
Yes, it was. Yeah, people just loved it because it is so beautiful. I mean, the colour tones of it, but the whole entire collection is stunning.
Absolutely gorgeous. And of course, this is part of the collection. This isn't one that you will repeat and repeat and repeat year after year after year, is it? These are kind of part of almost the signature.
They are, yes. So this
right?
is the Sarah signature, the Bohemian, yes.
Yeah.
So the Mediterranean's a little bit different, although I don't think we've repeated any paper pads in our Nature's Garden as well. So, but yes, Sarah's signature especially. Only one collection has ever been repeated in all the years it's been going.
My goodness.
Yeah, and that was just through real popular demand as Sarah bought some back.
I wonder how many people have got a pad, a 12x12 still of everyone.
Everyone. Oh, let us know if you have. That would be amazing.
We'll be round. £36.47. Check out on those ones. We've got a message from Gloria. Hello, Gloria. Gloria said, hello, lovely ladies. I've ordered the card shapes, but can you please tell me what the 3 overlay pens are? Yes, absolutely, my lovely. We can indeed. So, sparkle pens, the Spectrum Noir sparkle pens. Tell us about these, Debbie, because this is about adding, as it says, a little bit of sparkle to your designs in a really easy pen system.
Yeah, a really easy pen system. So your pen will come to you. Let me take this off. it will come to you with a little yellow band that goes around this piece here. So you literally take it off. That's it. So you can see the yellow band there. So you will literally take that band off. So you literally unscrew the pen, take the band away, and then what will happen when you screw it back on, it will actually pierce inside the barrel.
Okay.
And then what will happen is you get that capillary action where when you, and shake it to wake it. So when we say shake it, it means that that really fine glitter in there, and it is ultra fine glitter, will actually get mixed up with what's all the sort of, it's not water, but the liquid that's in there. And then what you want to do is on each side of the pen, you've got a push. So you've got to push one side, push the other side, and you literally, and when we say push, you give it a little squeeze, and that will make sure that just in your barrel at the top here, all that glitter sort of sparkle comes up into your barrel. You don't then have to keep squeezing, that's it. That chamber will let that flow beautifully. And let's just say, for instance, so let's take this card, for instance, and then let's just add some glitter to there. So literally, whatever you want to add some sparkle to, you can add that onto your whatever you're doing. So whether it be your flowers, whether it be the wings on these bees here, so just popping that on there. And then when it dries, leave that to dry for a little bit. When that dries, the sparkle becomes more intense. So if I turn that round, you'll be able to sort of pick that up a little bit more. There we go, look at that. And now as that dries, the sparkle in that, and we've completely changed that. And same with, you can see the sparkle on the wings. Can you see the wings of that, the bee there?
It's more alive, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Now, if you think about all your paper pads that you've got and the big flowers that are maybe on there, you might just want to glitter parts of those on your paper pad. What they're also good for is if you've got our ink pads, you can watercolour with them. If you've got our aqua pens or our tricolour pens, scribble a little bit on your mat, pick that colour up, and then you've got a paintbrush to paint whatever you want. So whatever colour, you can now make that into a sparkle, which is amazing, which is why we do a pack of 3, because they do so much and they will go such a long way. So they're a really great one to have in that collection.
You'll love these. They love these. They do come for free in that bundle with all of your card. We've only got 4 left of the bundle now. That's not a surprise, though, to be perfectly honest, is it? But you've only got about 20 minutes whilst we're live to grab those. Obviously, if there's anything remaining afterwards, have a little look. If you do want them just on their own, if you just want the sparkle pens, or maybe you want some more because you love them, they're £12.99 to give that shimmering layer over any of your colours that perhaps you've put down. They're fabulous. But, oh my goodness me, we have a huge bundle for you next. My word. Now, the dream catcher that we saw on the front of Debbie's card, we all love that. It's in here. It's in here. Your opportunity to create that is in here. This is a 67-piece collection. Oh my days. Oh, it's in there, it's in there, it's in there. Right, it's hiding at the back. Very exciting. I know what you're going to be asking for. Right, let's take you through all of these. Oh my goodness, I just love these collections. I get very excited about them. So first up, we've got this beautiful bohemian fan. I look at that straight away and I just think paper piecing instantly. I mean,
yeah, absolutely.
If you've got a few hours to spare, which I might have, but you could do little elements. You could just do the little central flower. You could just do a leaf of that. When you get a die like this, think about it in so many different ways. Next up, we've got this incredible collection of stamps in here as well. And it says, faith before worry, go your own way, fearless, wild heart, not all those who wander are lost. I love that.
Yeah.
Oh, so fabulous. Free spirit. Be wild, be free. Again, you can mix a lot of those up. So that is about harmony and happiness in there. That's a little preview of what you're getting. Well, she's a bit fabulous. Wild and free again. You've got this glorious detailed stamp. I mean, that's really cute, isn't it? That's a lovely
beautiful,
one.
Isn't she?
Yeah, absolutely. I love the fact that you're not kind of really seeing her full face. She's kind of got just her head down to the side. It's, again, quite dreamy with that one. Then we've, talking of dreamy, I didn't even realise that. It's the dreamy moon and stars. This is incredibly cute. Really, really lovely. That's your beautiful stencil. Again, something, it's nice to have a mix of different kind of mediums, isn't my right word, is it? But it's a mix of dyes and stencils.
Oh,
and
absolutely,
stamps.
yes. Yeah, really nice to have that different collection.
And look at that, that's a huge die. Goodness me, wild feathers. That's lovely. Phenomenal detail in there.
It's
Isn't that
really
amazing?
nice, that one.
That is fantastic, cutting all of those individual elements out. Then we have Build a Dream Catcher. So you literally can put your own dream.
So that's the one we use. Yeah, that's the one we used on that card. So if I bring that one in.
There we go. It's so lovely, that is. It's that gorgeous, gorgeous gold dream catcher at the centre.
Yeah.
This is the die to do all of that with. And of course, you can have that as long as you wanted. You can make that as fabulous as
absolutely. And that one is that girl coloured
lovely.
in. Look how beautiful she looks.
And again, as well.
Using it on one of those cards. Yeah, it's just any collections you go for. I think we've really hit it well with these collections we've got on the show. The Bohemian and the Mediterranean just look amazing.
Definitely, absolutely. Another stencil. We've got a gorgeous blossoming mandala. That's sensational. Definitely get your colours onto that one. Then we are talking about the Heavenly Boho feathers. So again, you've got the stamps and the metal dies to correspond to those ones. There's loads in here. Then we've got that gorgeous, now this is called the Dancing Feather. There's lots of detail on there. You can see all the way through the feather. There's different elements and different sections. Then we're seeing Follow Your Dreams. Beautiful, beautiful. Is that stencil or embossing folder? Oh my gosh, amazing.
Yep.
Oh my word, so you've got embossing folders, stencils, stamps, they're all in here. Then we have your Enchanting Floral Feather stamp set. That's really pretty. Wanderlust, Wild and Free, Sending Love. And you can imagine all of it that way, kind of across the top of a card, and all of that detail kind of falling down, and your card would look beautiful. Massive stencil now, Boho Bliss.
I love that one.
Isn't that striking?
Yeah, really beautiful.
My goodness. I mean, that's a wonderful background for any of you, or foreground if you want to kind of layer that up. That's really fantastic. Look how dreamy this is, literally your Crescent Moon Dream Catcher metal die. Honestly, this is the dream that keeps going. And then, last but not least, it's only the 6x6. You were all thinking it, weren't you? Who put that there? You were all thinking, when we brought to you the 12x12, the vellum and the linen, you were all thinking, I need it all. Oh, but I do miss the 6x6. We weren't going to leave it out. It's super gorgeous. And the colours absolutely pop. I don't know what it is about the 6x6. It's just the condensed version of the 12x12, but it's almost like the colours intensify somehow. It's phenomenal. Now, this entire 67-piece collection should be £89.86. I understand that because there's a heck of a lot going on with this, but I tell you what, shall we, for everything that you're getting in here, shall we match for all of this? Stamps, stencils, embossing folders. I can't even hold them all. Shall we do all of these, and all of these for the original launch price? Because that's incredible. I can't even show them all to you. And it's on, hold the phone, 20.
It's a three-way split.
We do like a bit of splitters, Debbie.
Yes, absolutely, especially a triple split.
That makes each packet, I nearly dropped it, £5.57. Think how much you're getting. Embossing folders, 6x6 paper pad. Seriously? For £25.99 this month, £25.99 same time next month, same time the following. So it's split into 3 equal payments. We're not going to suddenly add on Fiverr or whatever for doing that. It's literally the price divided into 3. That's incredible. There is so much to enjoy. It's like, do you remember Cracker Jack? It's like when these hold everything. I just need a cabbage and I'll be there.
You're right though, there is so much to enjoy in that collection.
It's fabulous.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I think that's again one of my favourite bundles.
Yes, I love
really
this collection.
So versatile. And even if, let's be fair, if you are getting that, do it on split pay and never be shy about that. If you're on the phone lines, don't worry about saying, oh, could I do it on split pay? Absolutely. I don't remember the last time I bought something here and didn't use split pay. It's there to enjoy, to make it easier for you. Grab that on split pay. It might make that more affordable then to get the 12x12, the linen and the 8x8 vellum because it all works so well together. Less than how many, sorry? less than 30 of this bundle. It's a masterpiece, an absolutely beautiful Sarah Signature Bohemian collection, 67-piece collection, mixing the embossing folders, the stencils, the dies, absolutely incredible. You'll adore, adore, adore all of these. The patterns that you're seeing, they are all phenomenal, beautiful Dreamcatcher theme running all the way through. You've got those gorgeous stamps, the embossing folder, that beautiful feather die. You've got additional feather dies in there, different shapes, different designs. The mandala stencil is stunning. You can build your own Dreamcatcher in that gorgeous die. Massive, massive one there. Your metal cutting die with those beautiful feathers again, really falling. Dreamy moon and stars, gorgeous, gorgeous stencil. We saw that beautiful, beautiful lady there that you can see. Again, total bohemian chic. She needs to go to a festival. She needs to go to Glastonbury. Got that wonderful fan, the bohemian chic fan. Then you've got all of these fantastic sentiments in there, which you need your ink pants. Ink pants? You don't need to wear your ink pants when you're doing that. You need your ink pants, sorry. I think I said that the other day as well, ink pants.
Your ink pants, I quite like that.
Have you got your ink pants on? Are you ready to craft? Lots of you have those in your baskets. Make sure you're checking out on yours because they are very, very limited. Margaret's just got hers as well. Any questions about split pay? Call the contact centre, they know all about it. If you're doing it on the web, it's super easy. Just make sure you're selecting it. Well done. Should we do one more demo?
Oh yes, let's
Why
get
not?
one in. Yes, absolutely. Let's do that cascading one because it's such a beautiful one to do. And again, I don't want you to feel like these aren't doable because they are achievable for everybody. Now, what we're going to do is literally just fold the lines. Now, before I start, actually, what you can see is you've got slits along each side. So they've all been done for you. And then the other one is the opposite way around. It's got slits up the top, but each one has a fold line. So we're just going to fold that in so you can see those two there. Get our scoring tool just to pop them into place. And then we're going to do the same with this one as well. So do the same with the opposite side. Doesn't matter which way you fold them round because when it comes to putting them together, you're going to put them so the mounted fold meets in the middle like so. Now your slit at the top here will match the slit at the bottom. So what we're going to do first of all is just pop that down and then we're just going to run those slits into each other. So just give them a little wiggle. Now remember this is 300 GSM, so don't worry about sort of trying to manipulate a little bit with the cardstock. Okay. It's not going to do it any harm whatsoever. Then we're going to do the next section. So you've got your middle section and then we're going to go for our bottom section here. Now what you want to do once you've got to that point, don't try and squeeze that together. What you want to do is you want to make sure that the bottoms here all in line. So what we're going to do is just give that a wiggle down. So you're just wiggling that one straight down so you can see it touching the bottom. Yeah. And we're going to do the same with the others. And then the same with the next one. Once you've got to that stage, then you can push it together and it will literally all fall together. Right. And then we're just going to pop those up like so. Just like that, and then that creates, look at that, so simple. Now I'm going to switch quickly because these templates here, because I don't want you to see me put them loads together because you've got a few templates to put together. So I've already done some of these and then we're going to just do the same with this one. Now what I would say is once you've, again, just check which ones go where. So you'll see you've got your middle layer. So these ones go on top of the other ones. So you'll do your base layer and then you'll do your top ones. So just be mindful of which ones you want to use. Okay. So I've used them with my dark cardstock. So again, this is the Mediterranean pad and I've just cut these out using these ones. What I did do when I was putting them together, I would just use some paper clips just to keep each section together before I glued them. Okay. And that way, when you come to putting them on, you'll know that you've got all the right sizes for these panels because we put them all there for you. Now let's pop these ones together. So again, I'm going to just move those so you've got those two panels pointing in together. And then we're just going to go in with that back piece, just slotting that in. It's just a case of wiggling that one down. And then we're going to do the middle one. So pop that one in. Oh, and it's gone into the first one as well, so that was quite handy. There we go. Live TV never comes together quickly when you want it to. There we go. There we go. It will fit in there. There we go.
That shows you how stable the cardstock is, though. It doesn't mind you having a bit of a wiggle with it.
No, not at all. And that's the thing, because it is good quality cardstock. You've got 300 GSM, and all I'm doing is making sure it all aligns at the bottom. And then that way we can then just fit in our extra pieces. So let's pop those ones in. So we've got our 2 front panels, and then we've got our 2 middle panels. So I'm just going to pop those ones in. Oh, I think I'm nearly out of tape. Oh, it's not.
I've got one behind me if you need it.
We'll have to just use our dotty one, which I don't like doing for, but it's fine. It still does the same thing. It's just they seem to be in and out. Yes, absolutely. It doesn't take long. And then we're just going to do that middle one, so just checking where that goes. We're going to tuck that one inside here. And then the next one, so you can see it takes that little bit of time, ones like this, to do all your mats and layers. But once you've got them, popping them all in, that just creates the most amazing, yeah, absolutely amazing. And then all I've done is I've coloured in some of our lemons and our oranges. And we've got our little, and I've also put some glossy highlights on these ones, so it just makes them a little bit shiny. And then we're just going to stick these ones on the front with, I've just put, the zest is yet to come.
These are all from the Mediterranean Dreams collection, aren't
Yes, they are. Yeah, it's just amazing. Nice. So with this one, I'm popping this on the front here, but I'm only sticking it onto the side. So that gives it a little bit of wiggle room in the middle. So when you come to pulling that, it's not going to bend in the middle. It's not going to crease in the middle. And then all we're going to do is pop our oranges and lemons on. I'm just going to pop one in there, and then we're going to pop one onto here, and then we've just got our leaves to pop on.
And we're all dreaming of being on holiday now.
I know, it's, I've just come back, so I shouldn't be dreaming of going again, but I feel like I need a beach holiday now.
Yeah, you need to relax and stop now.
Yeah, that's it. So let's pop that on just there. And there we go. If I turn that round, you can see, there we go.
Super cute. Isn't that lovely? Oranges and lemons, so beautiful, but so easy to make as well because of the card blanks. A quick message asking if you get, let's have a little look. Hi, I've just switched on and ordered the card shapes. Yes, well done. Does the stencil come with the bundle, please, from Pam? Absolutely. Each set that you get comes with 2 stencils. You get the card blanks, you get the envelopes, 24, and then you get the stencils in there. Yeah, so it's all is a part of that. So you've got everything you need, Pam. But yeah, great question, great just to double check. But yeah, stencils, cards, envelopes, each one in there. Yeah, definitely. Should we throw in a few quick deals before we disappear for the day?
Yes,
Why
please.
not? Why not? Some ruthless auctions for the end of the show. Before you're ruthless, yeah, for a while, because I'm off. Right, okie dokie. Let's do your nesting dies, because these are fabulous. So Slimline Advanced Nesting Dies, they're super fabulous. We can never get enough nesting dies. It's as simple as that. You've got 3 in each one of those, and we're going to bring you in a bit of a clock. Should be $14.99 each. Look at the metal in there, my wording. This is the Medina. Again, just fabulous. And then you've got the Luca as well. Really gorgeous. I mean, you can see there, look at the style of that. So you've got 3 individual nesting dies in there. Very elegant. You can create wonderful, intricate mats and layers with these. They're absolutely breathtaking. You could create a golden ticket. You could go very chocolate factory with that, absolutely. But every set of these gives you these wonderful frames, gradually sort of decreasing or increasing in size. So you can use them individually, but you can also kind of use all of those together as well for really quite fantastic results. Isn't that fabulous? It's always nice to see them, isn't it, sometimes? And then, of course, your second one, exactly similar feel, but you've got a very different design to that one. You can see when you get those home. They're wonderful. They are 21 by 8 roughly in terms of centimetres on those, but we are running out of time. So today we are not going to do those for sorry, I'm getting all confused. We are going to do these for you today at $14.99, not each, but for both. Both of those guys, it doesn't want to go away. There we go. Both of them $14.99. So you're going to buy one, I'm going to give you the other for free because I'm nice like that. sometimes. $14.99 for always nice, always nice. Be kind, remember. So get those home. Slimline advanced nesting dies, and really lovely to have this shape, isn't it, Debbie, when you've got the slimline on those ones as well.
Oh, so much so, yeah. They're absolutely beautiful designs, these ones. You can use them for so many different things.
Yeah, exactly. They're gorgeous. So get hold of those when you're buying one and you're getting one free. A fabulous deal. Whenever we see that, it's one to kind of dive on with those. They're fab. Now, last 3 deals I'm going to share with you. Again, don't kind of understand, but again, we kind of go with it. Because the prices make no sense whatsoever, but the system is allowing us to do it. So take yourself off on a journey to Google or whatever, and Google Gemini picnic treat box. Just Google-age that one, if you care. You're getting, not if you care, I don't really like that. I mean, if you will, if you want to. Look at this, you're getting 25 dies in there. Look at all of those, 25 dies. We're also just chucking it in because we can. Look at that. 10 sheets of your glitter cardstock, which is absolutely amazing. Look at that. It's not shedding. It's all there and it's looking absolutely fantastic. So that's your glitter cardstock, 10 sheets of that, plus that amazing, amazing die. It's a brilliant one, this one. You're actually going to be able to create that fabulous picnic treat box on there. It's really versatile as well. It's lovely. So you've got all the instructions in there, be able to make lots of different combinations. All the instructions, of course, but this, on its own, $39.99. Go and have a little look, you'll find it. $39.99 for this particular picnic treat box. We are also bringing to you 10 sheets of amazing black glitter cardstock, 250 GSM. Are we doing that for $39.99? Nope. We're doing this and this. Are we doing that for $18.99?
That's crazy. Is that right?
We haven't got time to even check that, but...
That is insane.
We're going to go with it. Take the cardstock, 10 sheets of glitter, black glitter cardstock. How useful is that? I mean, that really is an essential. And grab hold of those. That is amazing. You should be paying, well, for £50? $18.99. All of the screens in here have just gone off, by the way. That was such a phenomenal deal. Our computer has just caught up and gone, no, blank screen. Right, okay. Genuinely right now, all the screens in here have gone off. All the screens in Kat's gallery have gone off. She's like, I genuinely don't know what to do right now. I do have 2 more treat boxes that we're going to try and do. We've got a minute left. Right, go to the website and grab these. Again, do your price comparisons. This is going to be quick. Right, you've got the roll-up treat box with the gold. There it is. Look at that gold. That is insanely gorgeous. $18.99 for that one. Same deal. We should be £40. And you've got your gold glitter cardstock. And we have, last but not least, your prism treat box. It comes with ivory. I don't have it. It's gone walkies. But you've got ivory glitter cardstock, 10 sheets of, to go with that treat box as well, that rolls out and rolls up to make this fantastic treat. These deals make 0 sense. My screen's back on, but I've got a lovely, stock image. It's not coming back, is it? Debbie, you'll be coming back. Thank you so much, gorgeous.
I certainly will, yes.
Are you back with us?
I'm back the week after next, I think. So, yeah, not long. So,
yay, excellent. It's been wonderful again.
Oh, it's been so lovely. I won't see you for a while. So,
no, you won't.
But hopefully soon. So.
Thank you. Stay with us, of course. Have a look on the web and we'll see you tomorrow. Take care.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website.